It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
I think it's time I told you all the truth. I am in fact just a girl and should be addressed as queen.
최고! Here we go! 최고! Here we go! 최고! Here we go! 최고! 최고! Here we go! 최고! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 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 Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser.
That's so true. That's so true. Folks, we've got a crazy season of Rocket League ahead of us. If you're just now joining us, this is our first time tuning into the Rocket League Championship Series. Welcome. You've had a great time with the Rocket League family. Here in open number 2, that top bar.
What up? How's everybody doing today? We've got RLCS. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How are we doing today? Pretty good run today. Pretty good run. The believers were probably big time believing. Crazy how good Dr. Feer has gotten at Super Mario 64 speedruns. We just got to clean up Bowser throws a little bit. Squishy boy, thank you for the 17 months prime. Owen, thank you for the 13 months tier 1. So close. Oh, actually not that close. I was thinking 14 is 2 years because 1439. Makes sense, trust me. Hello, Fear. I'm not usually in your lives, but last year I watched almost 200 of your YouTube videos. I'd like to say they really just made me feel more comfortable. I just got diagnosed with stage 3 liver failure with no visible outcome and have about 6 more months. Dude. Sevens. Mr. Yushi. I'm glad you enjoyed the YouTube videos, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's going to be a big event. Let's talk about what's been happening in the Rocket League so far this event, though. We've already had
Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Did YouTube change? Has YouTube changed some stuff today, or did my add-on for YouTube change?
They sure did, and they made it through the upper bracket.
Outside Smoke 97, thank you for the 5 months tier 1. You sound weird on YouTube. I shouldn't sound any different.
For the kickoff land in Copenhagen, they didn't get the job
I
done.
sound
That was the
weird
first
on
event in their
YouTube.
tenure as a roster in 2.5 years. I think we can give them a little bit of a break right there. They're back in upper side of that. And a little bit of a break right there.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Upper side of that. And a little bit of a break right there.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Sounds normal to me.
They also lost. They made it in upper semifinals as well. Genji Mobile 1 are not playing today, and that means they definitely will be playing until 2 weeks from now, basically.
Well, I mean, we'll talk about Gen G and kind of their situation here.
Where's
in
the
just a little bit, but let's talk
the
about
beanie,
NRG.
Mr.
Because of this
Feets?
matchup against Space Station, I think let's.
You sound weird anyway. Thanks, chat.
Take care of Shuffle
Thank you.
Despite Shuffle Skittins giving them a bit of a.
You guys all know I have the perfect radio voice.
Took care of them in open bracket quarterfinals. That matchup against Space Station, though, this was the real test of whether NRG was back in form.
Yeah, it was. I mean, obviously, Space Station has kind of shocked a lot of people. I think going.
You
into the
sound
season,
like a beanie? What does that even
expecting
mean?
Them to come out with as much force as they have, and it's a good
Radio
test for
hair.
NRG
I do
to
have hair
see
for
if
radio,
they
that's for
are
sure.
truly back. I think a lot of people, like T-Base
I
said,
definitely have hair for
expected
radio.
them to win against Shuffle's Kids, but how are they going to handle this SSG roster? And it
Finally,
was a
you can
good
type
battle,
again?
but NRG.
Great to have you back, Kyron X. Jerry Monster, thank you for the 14 months prime.
Series, game 2.
Chat, here is everybody who's timed out. Can we maybe get 100 subs today? Please. I'd love to bring them back. I'd love to bring these very kind people back.
Too many weaknesses out of them.
I mean, I was
Lots of
some people
great
yesterday in the
chatters
chat were
here.
asking me, like, who's the
Lots
most
of great
exciting
chatters.
player to watch in North America for U-Wave Punk? And but for me, Bates, it's still Daniel. It felt like kind of a boring answer, but there's no player I'm more
Daniel.
excited to see him behind the ball, and he looked perfect yesterday.
Listen, it can't be boring. In basketball, I think most people still say Steph Curry. When you're the best at what you do, people just like.
Is Steph Curry the best
watching you
at
out
what he
there
does?
On the field or on the floor. That's what Daniel does, man. He's an exciting player to watch. Wave, don't let people tell you that's a boring answer. Because listen, it sounds like the right answer to me.
They didn't tell me that. I said that was a boring answer.
Acasio, they were the 12 months tier 1. We got a new DSC.
But he's the most popular player.
A brand new
for reason.
DSC.
Now, let's talk about. We mentioned Gen G earlier, and they're definitely kind of the story of Group A here. But Jorby, let's talk about it from the perspective of their opponents. There's two sides to every story here. M80, a huge story coming into this weekend.
M80, dude, almost took down Slater. Think they mention it?
Disappointing NA number 1.
Koi said we're in the new Lethamir video.
Completely different team.
Or actually, he said we.
You know,
Maybe he was
Mech has
referring
been
to
a
chat.
player that I've been watching for a little bit, waiting for him to take that next step up. He's definitely one of
The Rocket League
North
bot
America's
that
more
humans have
exciting
never
players.
beaten.
And Wave, keep in mind, this Gen G squad came in to this weekend, all 3 players being literally 4th through 6th in score per game. Like Gen G were producing as far as the score per game goes, but the results this
Slater,
time
it looks like it's the
not
video
going
of
well. Justin,
Left
you got
getting absolutely
Rise,
cooked by
you got
Slater.
Magic Bear on this team. And they
When you say
struggled
we're in it,
versus
does it ever
Red
show
Light
us?
and Nolly. Nolly ends up being, I think, a huge pickup, a huge stabilizing factor for this M80 squad. I'm excited to see how they do in this playoffs here in Open 2.
Yeah, M80, definitely a story to keep your eye on, especially that new roster, seeing how they continue to gel. Was it just one day of pop-off, or do they have the consistency?
Oh, it shows chat? It doesn't show me?
Tournament, but, I mean, Gen G.
Chat, we're 40 seconds away from a hype train if anybody were to subscribe. If you're ever thinking about doing a tier 1, this could be the year to do it. And the year, I mean month. This month and the next 3 months could be contributing to Partner Plus. I know you only have 20 seconds. You could also just give a prime.
Events in a row, FUT beating Gen G, and this time it was to knock them out of the competition. Gen G will not play today.
Yeah, you're right. And I mean, good work for FUT, because FUT did
Ugly sweater. So I'm gonna go. Has got an ugly sweater on.
That's a crazy.
Oh, hype train chances are gone.
But these little mistakes that you're seeing happen in the M80 series, happen here in the
Didn't get the primers. Chat, how we doing today? Today I woke up. Dr. Feer, for some reason, just blessed me with extra sleep. Just decided, you know what? I'm not gonna wake Feer up. Just crazy. She, of course, has to get up for the baby. I get up to help rock him to sleep after. But she just let me sleep a little extra today. So nice. And then we went in this morning to the park with Feer Jr. and Baby Fuchi. Baby Fuchi just slept through it all, but it was a good time. Dr. Feer honestly hard carries the family. We all contribute, right? Everybody contributes equal. Everybody puts in, you know, a little bit of their own work. Some of us do the Mario speedruns, and some of us feed the baby, watch all the kids, bring in the bread. It's all equal.
Open number 3 to get some more points here. See if they can qualify for Boston. Let's talk about Group B. There's 2 groups.
Except Dr. Fear does a little bit more. No, it's equal. It's all equal.
There at the top. We were talking about how good NRG looked. Redacted has the same record as NRG.
Maybe the 100 bits. Sleaze Breeze.
Lost 3 games, and this series against Unreal Nightmares was one of those victories.
Dr. Fear honestly hard carries the family.
Strong team to keep your eye on here on the bubble of teams trying to play in.
It's debatable. 1 does not equal 0.
How about these boys?
Actually, isn't 3 equal signs like almost basically? I forget what coding language uses 3 equal signs.
I'm not expecting that. You gotta perform one more time. You can't just give me one great performance. Give me 2, give me 3.
JavaScript.
Trying to show to the world that they can do that. I mean, Talk's been balling out. You saw him in Copenhagen.
210 stream streak. Dr. Fear contributes the most. Vacadus contributes the second most. Then Fear contributes the third most. Cool.
They got that experience. They didn't perform like they would have wanted to, but they're bringing that new experience into this season, and they're really performing. Don't sleep on Redacted in this open.
Don't sleep on Redacted.
Because you always try to see it one more time, but I need to know specifically where do Redacted have to place to really kind of get over that hump for you.
What, to get an organization? No, listen, you gotta get minimum top 2, top 3. If you're not gonna make any content outside of being,
I am a chud stay-at-home husband. My wife wears the pants.
In year 2026. These organizations, I don't think they're out here to show.
I'm also wearing pants.
Earn that cash. And they're doing it right now, but you gotta keep on going.
So I don't know, maybe more than just one person can wear pants.
Playing real well.
I also want to give a shout out to Lotus 8.
Where's my beanie? Oh, because they're all wearing beanies.
That is 100x35 that if you watch the,
because it's nice and cold. I do actually kind of like this little theme.
Honestly,
I might have a beanie.
Like, you know, they had a nice pop off NA #1, but for both FUT and Lotus 8, I'm not expecting to see them.
Fear breaking immersion with no beanie. I'll look for a beanie for like 30 seconds
to get here. They had a big road there yesterday. An incredible performance from them. We'll get to see them play a little bit later on today. Let's talk about the top plays here presented by Progressive, though, Daz. Some big moments yesterday. Let's walk through them.
Definitely some. Give me number 5 here. It's a 0-second play. We talked about M80. Look at Mech. But wait a second. What's that coming out of the sky? It's Life. You're already up early with a double 0-second goal, by the way. Absolutely phenomenal here from M80. That early jump there from Life. Great first touch into the back wall. Great double tap. I love a good little team play like that. And then give me number 4 here. We got Reveal trying to set up Diaz, and then Diaz does it all himself. Reading it. Oh, great read. Right off of the initial assist, though, you got to give Reveal a little bit of credit being able to give him that space. Beats Panda to the ball, gets the read off the ceiling, gets the read off the back wall. Just class. Number 3, It's Chronic. Again, you see Noli trying to set this up. He wants to, wait, that's like Chronic? My bad. I meant it was Noli. I meant it was Noli. I messed up the order. We'll talk about Chronic later, but this is all Noli here. Again, he's able to get this nice light touch, and then he takes this all by himself, right? Gets the flip, says, I'm going to play it low, pops over one.
Okay, here's the problem with the beanie.
I mean, that's just class. Great to see Noli.
I'm doing it for the bit,
now, here we go,
but it's not mine. It's Dr. Feer's, and I have a giant head. And I feel like, is it a thing? Can you stretch beanies out? I don't know if I want to stretch her beanie out. Blood thinks he's on the so I can't win. So I wear the beanie. Was that from the stream?
This was one of the greatest plays we saw out of Gen G this weekend, and we won't see anymore because they're knocked out.
Did you guys?
Presented by Progressive Gen G, hitting the top of the highlight reel. It's not
What?
quite hitting the goal.
Why did they make the coin noise? That was me?
Play and NA open number 3. Lots of exciting plays leaves us with this bracket. Shopify versus NRG, M80 versus Redacted in the upper bracket. You lose those, you drop to the quarterfinals.
No, you guys heard it
straight
too.
To the semifinals. Our lower bracket round ones. Congratulations to Lotus 8
It's that's like when we're playing Counting Bot. When we're playing Counting Bot and someone counts up one, that's the sound it makes.
Same story though for Dignitas.
But Counting Bot is not on.
We talked a little bit about Space Station. Didn't talk all about Dignitas. Big story for them with Aqua leaving for the Unreal Nightmares squad. They had to make a kind of last-minute roster.
It was a Mario sound. I think it was a Sonic ring.
No experience if you check his Wikipedia.
He didn't read my message about the cold. If I have a DSC hat, would you wear? If I have a DSC made hat, would you wear it? The problem with that is that I have a humongous head. So all the hats I wear are custom made basically for giant heads.
And have a genuine shot of making it to Boston.
They sure do. Listen, I mean, NA, I think the depth is really real. I think you really can go 10, 11 or so, maybe even 12 in NA, and you have some really good, high-quality competition. That's not meaning that all 12 can contend for a major championship. No. But I think you got a legitimate 10, 11 teams that can potentially contend for a major spot. We won the 3rd, 4th positions in NA, and that really has made NA kind of interesting this year. The groups go kind of fast. They're not as long as the Swiss. You don't necessarily get that good Swiss matchups, but in general, we're still getting the top 8 teams, top 9 teams of the weekend.
There are, like you said, like the top 9 teams. I feel like is like. So
Fear built like a bobblehead for real.
Who are these teams? And let's actually take a second here and write it down as a.
See, the counting game is on now, but it wasn't on before.
The same way we did it in Copenhagen, where we do power rankings, where we get to each pick a team at a rank, and then it has to stay there. We're gonna go from number 8 up to number 1 here. I'm gonna go first. And then Bates, you'll put a number 7. Jorg will put a number 6. I'm gonna put esports as the number 8 team right now, power ranked.
Okay.
I don't got any arguments with that one.
No disagreement.
Counting again the same streak. That's classic. It gets everybody.
Honestly.
Do I bet all my money's on M80? M80 beating Redacted?
Okay.
I wouldn't.
All right, give me.
But it could be
Who
fun.
you got?
I put Dignitas at 7. I like Dignitas.
What's our prediction at?
Dignitas at 8.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Okay. All right. Here, let's do this. We got Dig at 7, Fun at 8, Jorby.
You know what? Give me this new M80. I really like how they look. Why not? Just put them there at 6. I don't like any of these other teams around that area, and everybody above them I would definitely have above them. I don't think that they're...
Chad, just so you guys know, you cannot count twice in the same streak. That has long since been a rule, and it's obviously getting people right now.
I feel like there's an extra spot if I'm looking at the list. Some teams.
Do people talk about how big your head is in real life? A little bit.
A
little bit, not too much.
5. Well, I'm doing 5. I'm doing 5.
5. Excuse me. 5.
Give me Lotus 8 at 5, man. I'm playing it safe.
Lotus 8 at 5. Over M80 and Dig.
Yeah, I'm putting the pressure on you guys, man.
Okay.
Because the other 4 are just obvious, no?
Yeah.
Anyone know about Mech and Life? I'm not a knower. Mech and Life are youngsters. Were you not here yesterday? They're the best the humans have ever done.
We're having to reverse sweep 1, I think,
I mean,
out of the lower bracket.
Wave, you got a questionable 8 wave.
I feel like Lotus 8 should be at 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting foot there, I was like, well, I don't want to put them up. But dude, guys had no problem with it.
He asked for the arguments. Nobody gave the arguments, right?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, that's right.
It's his pick, no? I can't argue with the way
They've made 2 top 8s in a row. They've beaten Gen G both times to get there. Like, it was just a quality win there. I feel like FUT at 8 makes. I think they've.
Does it hurt your feelings? No, it's fine.
Yeah, I think they're definitely top 18.
No, you could joke about my big head.
I'm gonna go Redacted for now. I'm gonna say Redacted at number 4.
That's good. That's a good answer. That's a great answer. I like that. SSG at 3. There you go.
We need a more active king. I think we have a queen right now.
That means, you know, Shopify Rebellion.
Bulldozer Stevie has
That's the easiest answer.
informed us she's also a queen of the marbles.
NRG.
NRG one. Okay.
Listen, it's on our-
Do gotta know, Gen G not in the top 8. Gen
Well,
G
yeah,
not in
because
our top 8.
I mean, you could have put like if you'd open up Dignitas at 8, I would have said Gen G for 7, and maybe M80 at 6. Then you put Foot at 5, and then you got the top 4. I just like somehow, some way. Foot Esports at 8 messed it all up. I didn't know what to do. I can't put GG above Foot right now. I can't because
You can't.
really just lost a Foot.
But it's crazy. We're talking about Magic Bear, Ryzen, Justin, and we can't put them in a top 8.
You guys want to count to 7 and then call
You
it?
started off a Foot at 8. That's what I'm saying, Wave. You put me in the top 5.
They would have had me at 8 or honorable mention after after this week's performance.
Okay. Well,
Any fivers?
Let's talk about 8th. Let's just, for the fun of it, let's do the 8th in the world. Same game. Let's go the other way. Daz, I want you to start with number 8. You give me who's the 8th best team in the world. Yep. Thinking on the fly.
Ooh. It's over. And Bulldozer Stevie is forcing you all to type 5. We're going to kill counting game.
No time to think about this. 8.
Take your time. Listen, he said we got time. Listen, think about it, man.
Okay.
You got Mina, you got North America, you got Europe,
South
and
America.
you got Sam. And that's the only 4
Wild
regions you talk
card.
about.
You
Wild
feeling
card's
like
not top.
Man City, you
Wild card.
got Gentlemates, you got Magnifico, you got Foot. You want to put Foot at 8?
No.
You don't want to put Foot at 8.
You don't want to do that.
Say it with your chest now.
Having to go first is
you just
tough.
Put me in a bad spot, dude. I'm
KC, Vitality, Energy, Falcons,
It
Twisted,
has nothing to do with PR. But
Rebels,
SSG.
SSG. SSG, I got to 7 at SSG.
Starting off hot. I like it. North America.
Did I miss like a Furia or something maybe? SSG is not terrible.
This is going to be heavily European topped, or EU topped rather. So
I had Twisted Falcons, KC,
closer up to the top of the
NRG, Rebellion,
Redacted
SSG.
for me. I love
6.
this Redacted team. I'm definitely high on them. Put them at 7th. I think right now they're the 7th. They're the 7th most powerful team.
That's a
Put 'em there.
mistake.
I don't care. Y'all can look at me.
It's probably like a Furia or
There's not 7 teams from Europe that you think are better than, I guess not. Honestly, you know, hey, I like it. Honestly,
There are 5
maybe
teams. 5
the more I'm
teams
thinking about it, maybe they're actually ranked kind of low there. Bates
no, Redacted are not ranked low.
I gotta go switch it over to the European region.
Okay.
Y'all are making this real interesting. I'm gonna have to go
At 6?
Gentlemates at
Oh, yeah,
6.
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates, I'll tell them at 6.
Gentlemates
And Ninjas? Ooh, what is Redacted doing
I
here?
like that. I like that.
I'm
2
down.
and
I'm
18,
down
7 and 8 taking up a lot of space at the moment.
All right, who got nuked by the 5s? Bulldozer or Sleazebreeze did? Did Sleazebreeze get hit with the biggest one?
I'm gonna go Shopify Rebellion at number 5.
Okay, listen. All right.
Yeah. What are we doing? What are we
Shopify
doing?
Rebellion. Hey.
We got some intro. What's the chat saying about this?
They made grand finals in Copenhagen. Grand finals in Copenhagen's gotta be worth something here, you know.
Well, okay. Hold on. Let me go look at this chat, man. Let me go look at
Falcons, Twisted, KC are 3 of those. And then NRG. That's all you have left. So you just have to leave Vitality out.
Twos or you're not.
Dude, what's crazy is NRG has to be on this list, right? Which means that
Oh yeah, they're on
we're gonna leave
we
a
got
top
4
4
spots.
EU team out. We're gonna leave a top
Falcons, Twisted, KC. And just Vitality is on the outside looking in. Ninjas are on the outside looking in.
Dude, I'm fading. I'm fading into the pixels, dude. Hurry up, Daz.
Wait. Oh, you guys are bugging.
Bugging. You started off with SSG. You had to throw your boys in there with your bias.
Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds at 4.
Okay.
That's good.
TM at 4, not bad. Not bad,
NRG,
not bad.
KC, Falcons. Who's the lowest of those? NRG right now?
Put number 3 there, man.
NRG.
Messed this up by putting Redacted at 7. Hang on.
NRG, Falcons, KC. Done. Done.
Nowadays, listen, I gotta make sure I'm getting worldwide representation.
Little Step Bros not number 3? That would be an insane content form for Kep for one of these guys to say that.
Ninjas in pajamas at 3.
Oh, get effed! One of Falcons, NRG or KC.
Dude.
No!
We need to have
We
like a
scuffed it from the bottom. We're scuffing it at the top. Come
So
on.
we got 2 spots
dude.
for NRG, Falcons, and Carmine Corp.
He said it out loud. He walked it. He walked it in for them too well.
Okay, let's see.
I'm being trolled.
Bates number 2.
Well, guys, listen. As Mr. Unbiased, like I said, I'm Mr. Worldwide Unbiased. Now, listen. After NRG won the World Championship, I no longer need to be biased in Rocket League anymore. I'm just pure analytic. Listen, NRG, unfortunately, you didn't make it to the kickoff land. I can't power rank you high enough just yet. You're only
So
on 70,
Falcons?
which means I gotta go with the squads who have been performing. Falcons did just beat Twisted Minds, and Mina opened number 2 in the final. So, with that being said, give me Falcons at number 2. Give me Falcons at number 2. I like them.
I think it's the right choice. I think honestly, if you have to leave one of these teams out right now, it is the reigning world champs NRG. Give me Carmine Corp at number 1.
Yes.
And we'll put NRG, not a top 8 team in the world, officially here by the
top team in
RLCS North American pre-show. This is an immutable, infallible.
T-Bates admitting he's delusional. I mean,
Yeah,
listen.
we came together.
He's always
by
been
committee, and we all know that the
very
committee is always
delulu,
right
and now
100%
he's
of
willing
the time.
to
Any complaints can be
accept
filed
it.
and sent to an Epic Games email that will be ignored. Thank you.
Okay. Well, let's quickly.
What else do we got? Yay, nay?
Do some yay or nays. We got 6 minutes here before M80 kick it off against Redacted here.
Any
for the main
DSCers
event
in the
of
chats?
number 2.
We got
It's a fun
tons.
game. You guys can play along in chat. Type yay if you agree with the statement. Type nay if you disagree with the statement. We're gonna give our thumbs up and thumbs down here. First statement of the day: Gen G make it to Boston. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, nay.
I gotta know. Oh, Bates, you believe. Who are they not? Who's not making?
Did you guys see Reddit's meme on Magic Bear?
Gonna make it. I think Shopify's gonna make it.
Yep.
SSG's
Let me see if I can find it.
Gen G's gonna make it.
So no Redacted.
Meet Potential Man. He gets top 10 and 2s. He has good vibes. He's crazy and scrims. Feed the bear. Just wait until he's unlocked. Give me Liberty, give me Fire, give me low stakes matches or I retire. If and when, but never is. Use my mechanics to the fullest? No. Play passive all game and never actually show up. Brutal, dude. Reddit dunked on our boy Magic Bear.
Okay. It's a fun one for the new fans in chat who might be here. Jinxie reaches champ in 30 days. He's trying right now to grind.
Is he solo?
No.
I think he's doing a lot.
Is it crazy that Jinxie has more viewership than RLCS does right now, almost assuredly?
Live coaching.
Let's see. 19K, and I bet you it never gets over Jinxie's like average.
He might get the diamond as soon as he gets to like.
You know what's
as soon as he gets to
crazy
high diamond, I think
to think
that's when,
about?
Like, unless he's grinding the game, only the
He's
game
bigger than
30
RLCS.
hours a day. I think 30
Bigger than
is really
RLCS.
hard. Although it's been really fun
You're
watching.
putting it past him like it's like a big deal for him to play 8 to 10 hours a day. I don't know.
Well, he plays other games too. It's not just
already
Rocket League,
champion
so.
3?
He might already be champ.
Yeah, he is in Champion 3s. He played with Zen and Vatira.
Not really though.
I don't believe that.
Okay, folks.
He's Champion 3s. I feel like I need to message T-Bates.
4 minutes and 19 seconds till M80.
He's Champion 3s, played placements with Zen Vatira.
And you were like, hey, I got some family and friends and I'd like them to watch, but they're not used to watch. They don't actually play Rocket League and it's maybe a little confusing. Head over to the Rocket League crowd cam, twitch.tv/RL Esports.
Not in our hearts.
Way you can watch RLCS from the sidelines.
No one
Familiar
watches
to
mainstream?
sports viewers, if you're not
Even if you combined all the watch parties with the mainstream, Jinxie's viewership is still bigger.
This dude's already champ, bro. This dude.
Yeah, but he got carried. That was 3v3. That doesn't count.
He's not actually
That
champ.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, I mean,
$21,000 and 15 points to first place of our tournament. We'll give out those points tomorrow. We'll get us to top 4 today. The top 6 today. $4,800 on the line if you make it to top 6. This is our bracket. The upper bracket matches will qualify you directly to the semifinals, and losers of those go to the quarterfinals. Lower bracket round 1s are elimination matches, and from that point on, everything is an elimination match here on the RLCS. We will be playing this in a unique order due to the frigid temperatures out here. We're actually going to be playing upper bracket round 1 first thing on the day. Usually we do the lower bracket matches first.
Because of temperatures, of frigid
Redacted
temperatures?
to players' locations to give them the best chance of playing without having any internet issues or power issues.
Interesting.
So hopefully they'll all be safe and all great through that, and we'll have a good Rocket League match. So
Interesting.
we'll see Shopify versus NRG to close out the day. Dignitas at Space Station and Lotus 8 versus FUT will be in the middle to kick things off. The Firecrackers back in the house versus the team who shall not be named. Redacted versus M80 here, Daz, to kick things off.
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting squad, right? I mean, or matchup between these two teams. M80, just again, the young guns with Life and Mech really kind of stepping up and, you know, showing people why they should be on the radar. Of course, Noli's been playing phenomenally, as he should be, because he hasn't fallen off by any margin at all. Then you look at Redacted, of course, trying to continue their recent success at Copenhagen and kind of build off that, push themselves into the major conversation. I think a lot of things to
Life is winning this, by the way.
it should be
Vacanus, put your points where your mouth is.
Yeah, Jorby,
Let's see those points.
This has been a really strong performance for them, but when you look at
Can we get a Life in chat?
they haven't
Life has his own emote, dude.
tested here in open number 2. They've had a good little run through the Swiss and through the group stages yesterday, taken down. Well,
Dropped 418. Is that how much you have?
But it was a good. No, I'm in North America. I need to go over to.
Chad's in life mode.
It was a good run for Redacted, but still, this is one of the best tests they've had so far.
Yeah, like you said, the run that they had.
Nick!
The greatest run,
Matey
the hardest
Nick!
run, but when you think about what they did in Copenhagen, really, this to me is the test of like, okay, now show you belong. You should be the favorite in this game. Sure, Mech Life and Nolly is going to be a tough test matchup, but if you truly are one of the top 3
4K on Matey, you
this is one
believe?
you should win every day.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is gonna win.
You went all in on Life yesterday against Slater? Dude, a single goal, like a single game win was pretty
Our
close.
predictions up here on the desk as well. Give our picks here. Seeing Noli back on the pitch though in RLCS baits, it's been a fun blast from the past. And he's looking pretty good.
He has been looking pretty good, man. He's been playing Zero, St. Edwards. He still can perform at the highest level in my estimation. And when he's got these 2 young guns with him, that's what the youth needs. They just need a vet with experience. Noli used to be a loudmouth back in day with confidence. Remember back all the way back in 2021, them guild days. But now he's probably even more mature. He already matured throughout the years as well. And I mean, he's got 2 really mechanical, really fast players who can really.
You have the
do anything
same
with the
chair
ball.
as Talk. I guess I'm technically
That's
SSL.
dangerous for a team like Redacted.
Is that the same guy who was the old queso coach? Yeah, he's been picking out the grinders,
Very true.
the new RLCS pros for a while, and then he just gets dumped, unfortunately.
I'm going Redacted on this one. I think
He picks up a good team like M80. They do well. They kind of overperform, and then
I think M80 will
he gets
put up a
scammed.
decent
He gets
fight,
kicked.
but I think Redacted will edge out the one.
I'm here to formally request that all future Gamba with our Slater Overlord games do humans win 1 game. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
I mean, we were about to do it.
I couldn't even build it up. Listen, I just gotta say something. Listen, I got 3. You heard us say I got Gen G somehow making it, which means Redacted's got. I picked Redacted yesterday on the FTN zone, but then I was like, I slept on. I'm like, I don't know, something in the water about his M80 squad. I'm feeling an upset right here. I think Mech's gonna be able to pull.
Something's in the water, chat. Do you feel it?
Redacted, you had a good Copenhagen, but now
Apparently, he's pretty cocky, and players don't like him.
Expectations are here, and now M80's in your way.
Is it what gives M80 the edge here for the upset? Is like a mental
Gamba is so
difference?
crazy
Like
compared to the
mechanical
culture.
difference?
So many M80 doubters.
I think they're just a really great team that can perform just as well against anybody. Honestly, I think they really do have.
Chad, does your printer ever just start printing something out and then says, "I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. Watch your back"?
Pop off. It's just like a higher ceiling.
Type 1 if that ever happens to you.
With Life and Mech versus Redacted squad. So I mean, just give them a couple chances, and you never know what might happen.
We'll see what happens here, folks. Almost parity between chat and the desk here with 1/4 of both believing in M80.
Oops, wrong person. What it actually does though is it like cleans itself or something every once in a while and just turns on, and you're like, whoa.
You're back for M80 as well. Redacted on one side, M80 on the other. In the upper bracket.
Who has a printer in 2026? I'm not printing anything, but it's actually nice to have a scanner.
Saturday here for 2026.
But Dr. Feer is printing stuff. She does actual work.
Exciting young stars rising in North America, teaming up with Nolly to take on a man who has been an absolute powerhouse so far this weekend. In talk on the other side, game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Maybe it's a cat pretending to be a printer.
Here we go. Time to see what these squads look like head to head. Again, really enjoy
Mech RL __ live space ..67 with a South Park topper. My goat! Is he actually live?
He's got great vision of what to do.
Mech RL __
Critical to M80's success.
Nope, not a grinder. Not a grinder, but shouting out your live stream on the main broadcast, legendary.
In the world as Wavy wins a good 50. They won't be able to get to that quickly enough. Mech leaving that for life. And here comes M80 again. And you know M80 is going to bring the heat, but they have not had as much offensive success as they would like. Demos galore.
Crazy that Life was once a Switch player that Vakinus knew would be here today. Just needed a PC.
They only take about 6.5 shots a game. You go up against a team
6.5 shots. That's like 6 or 7 shots.
This weekend, I mean, they are the #1 offense in the event. Right now, they've been forced to play a little bit of defense.
Yeah, it's good that they put on good offensive pressure, but you got to be able to also finish the chances here. Good save there from Life as things start off. You can tell even early on here in this game, Redacted,
Mech and Life have been leveled up, dude. They played against Slater.
They're trying to pick the best chance possible.
Did Vakinus buy a PC? I think did Eros actually help too? Vakinus, I think, considerably helped get Life a PC.
The absence of Gen G in this bracket here on Saturday, and that's in large part thanks to this M80 squad. They beat him in the Swiss, and then they beat him in the bracket.
Type 1 in chat if you bought Life his PC, and then we'll just kind of, you know, get a sense of who helped pay for it.
Life will cut that off as well, and M80 continue to hold the line, though they're under a lot of duress here. Mech with a full tank of boost will relieve all of it.
I mean, that's just good. It's good to have somebody who can bring the ball all the way downfield like that. Gives the team some time to reposition and kind of plan out what they want to do offensively. You can't rely on it, though. You start becoming predictable. Teams can play around.
You never get credit for the $20? And I'm starting to think Handy Zandy genuinely did give $20.
Even under all this pressure, they've been
Bang! Ooh, Wavy. Wavy dusted him. All by himself. Nolly and Mech. Getting dunked on. Getting absolutely dunked on.
And a 1-0 lead for Redacted. It had to happen sooner or later.
I like what you did there, Stags. 132 days, you haven't missed a step. It's a good, though. Good pressure that we're seeing here out of Redacted. Wavy picking a perfect spot to place that double. And just like that, that offense you're talking about is paying off. I mean, it's been good defense from M80, but they can't guard everything. They do need to be able to...
Ooh, Life hits these? Oh, denied. Do we have cams? Probably not, I have to assume, based on yesterday. I mean, Nolly not having a cam just means he doesn't want to have one, but... Life and Mech? Again, my printer is, like, cleaning itself. I swear, to clean as well, it, like, uses ink. So it literally just farms ink out every second. Oh, baby! Mechie! Ooh, 360. Get got. Blah, blah.
What a play.
I love that from Mech. Showing what he can do.
Apparently, you gotta type 6'7" for that. I don't know why Bulldozer Stevie wants you to type 6'7", but oh, I guess never mind, because Mech has 6'7" in his name, obviously. That's why you have to.
Make a quick turn on this. Plenty to work with up against two-piece, and that's swatted back over. And look out, as great as Mech has been, Talk has been right there as well. 7 goals in 6 games, and he's got a helper here as he sets up two-piece.
Ooh, Arjun got nuked. He just took a 24-hour just to not type 6'7". Just crazy. Crazy.
And two-piece finds his first goal of the series.
A minute 30 to go.
You know, I don't like banning chatters, but I'm not gonna stop. Really don't like when people get timed out for 24 hours. We don't get to hear from them again, or 2 weeks. But also, I refuse to not have stakes. So.
In their 6 games, the only team to go 6-0.
Oh, Bulldozer Stevie bringing him back. Benevolent Queen. Slay. Slay Queen. Ooh, Wavy snipes the bottom left corner.
Just takes a shot at it. Why not? You get the space there and just lets it rip. Test guess Life wasn't expecting that one and slipped right past, and that's going to be one he might look back at.
Yeah, I just wonder if he thought maybe it was outside for some reason. I mean, it certainly looked like one he could have jumped for. Instead, opting to take the turnaround and never had a chance. Mech now burning all of his boost. Doesn't have anybody to help him out, so Two Feast will just casually take this away. Life trying to force his way through, but he'll have to settle for a boost steal and a demo in the net. So Wavy's got to be extra careful. Handed it off to Mech.
Mech. Nice pass. Oh, they're all back to time though.
Could not connect.
Yeah, Nolan was kind of staying on the side. I think they wanted to try to get that one inside to Life, but Life couldn't get a good hold of it.
You were watching you stream Minecraft speedruns last night? You were watching this M80 team?
30 seconds to go.
Speedrun Minecraft?
Quickly, they're running out of time.
And then paying back the demos. Mech got one though. With 17 to go, trying to center. Oh, Life assumed that Talk had it. And why
About to hang out in Spoo stream. Gotta be a ranked marble. Wavy does Minecraft speedruns? Sick, dude.
Oh, there's a demo. Wavy.
Oh! And Life own gold it.
Two-piece out of the way.
He's learning all the tech. He's TAS. Should I do Minecraft speedruns chat instead of Mario?
Wavy wanted that one all to himself.
Oh,
Deservedly so.
a whelp. A whelp has been called.
As well as, again, just almost
I don't know. Put too much time into Mario. That would be a tough watch. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft before. You can maybe pull it off if you're Ludwig. It sounds like he's in, I mean, he's actually played Minecraft too, and apparently he's laughably bad. And I've never played.
MVP performance, all smiles on the side of Redacted as well. I mean, the vibes have to be up after a dominant game.
18-year-olds run Minecraft. Stick to BLJ's, old man.
I would say heavy favorites on paper, and there's nothing in game one to suggest otherwise as we look back at the replay, and it started off with a bang from Wavy.
Yeah, it did. I mean, Wavy gets things started off, but then again, a lot of the goals you're looking at from Redacted, just good use of spacing here to, again, keep that pressure going. And
oh, Wavy just laughing, dude, cheesing.
Mistakes that they probably necessarily
multiple water bottles on his nightstand.
And now maybe it could be like some nerves for the young ones or whatever the case may be, but they do have to kind of improve things in game two. You just don't want to be able to let Redacted get those many opportunities on you and break you down on the back end.
It's toasty in my room right now. I'm just looking at these beanies and I'm thinking, no way, dude.
Just kind of follows its
no way.
Trend, right?
We have to put the fan on. I think the rest of the house needs the heat. Ludwig did a 1v1 best of 5 speedrun versus the best Minecraft player in the world yesterday, where the guy only had 2 inventory slots and he still lost. Well, doing it against the best Minecraft is, I mean, that's tough.
In almost all of those, I think they're second in demos per game by a very slim margin. They have been true to form. They have stuck with it from day one to day two. And now it's on M80. Again, you know, as exciting as they are to watch, they are a bit inexperienced. And I think that's going to be perhaps their undoing, unless someone like Nolly can kind of get them all on the right page here and kind of level their emotions going into game two.
Yeah, exactly. I think.
Yo, what up, Sauce Agents?
M80 just kind of going back to, okay, what was the play style we brought out yesterday? How can we get back in that form? We know Redacted's going to be a different team, and they're on one. So seeing them play at their level is something that, okay, we need to look out for. But you also need to just play your game here at this stage, and I think that's going to be the biggest thing for M80.
You always have 5 water bottles ready to move as less as possible. I always have 5 water bottles ready to move as less as possible, Aga.
Hesitation, and then just leads to some of the goals where you just see Redacted, who are, you know,
it's been long. I'm glad to see that the streaming is working out for you. Yo, I know it's been a long time, Agent. It has been a long time. You've been surpassed, dude. Agent used to be big dog when it came to the gift leaderboard and the bits. Oh, he's still on the bits leaderboard. Number 6. He has been pushed off the gift leaderboard though. But number 6 bits, Agent holding it down, not to be bested by anybody but 5 other people.
They don't feel overwhelmed. They're 3-1 in overtime here, and a lot of their games have been very, very close. Even go back to that Gen G series. Their 3 wins were all 1-goal games. They end up coming up with a minus.
What is my rank?
In that series,
I'm champ 3 right now. I haven't played yet this season.
I always have 5 water bottles ready to move as less as possible, Aga.
Unfortunate timing on forcing everyone to type menopause right as the gameplay actually starts.
We'll see if Made use that time well. Right now, Talk on the ball. Plays a 50 into Noli. Wavy kind of had to reach for that a little bit. And 2-piece gets dunked by Mech, so offense going to slow down here a little bit to start, but Redacted hold on to that possession. Redacted trying to regain the early momentum that they had in game 1, scoring 4 goals. They don't want to start game 2 out quiet. It's been a little shaky for them to get offense out here in the first 30 seconds.
That's a bold move by Talk there.
Streak 1 is pretty miserable. Nobody was interested in typing menopause.
Probably would have eaten a demo for his efforts. Wavy to send that across. Talk with a full tank of boost, and here we go. Ends up landing on.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it, M80. Show us something. We know what you could do, life.
Mech underneath and trying to play bully in front. That hasn't worked out. Talk making sure not to get boost starved out.
90% of Fear chatters don't know what is. Ooh, Nolly! Who knew it was gonna be Nolly that was turning back the clock?
Be able to turn around on that one. Opts to take the corner. Noli's looking good. I was on his POV when he went up for that. He's doing a good job of just monitoring the field. He's using his ball.
Oh, that's free. Yeah, that is absolutely free. Life just cooked them all. Where's Wavy going? Talk, 1, 2-piece, 2. And Wavy was out on a trip, dude, on vacation. Going to pick up some boost.
A little bit earlier, and Mech now with both goals for M80 in this series.
It's good that they strike first here as well. Completely shake off that game 2. Now, can they build?
One day in the future, I'll get back on that for the gifts. Agent, gamer, you're good, dude. We just want your presence here. We all miss you. Average age of Rocket League Pro is probably like 19, maybe 20. Because you're asking average age. Ooh, baby. Now the average age of kids hitting stuff like this, maybe like 15 to 18. The musty double. By presence, he means gifted, and by gifteds, I mean tier 1s, and by tier 1s, I mean tier 3s. Have I talked to you guys about Partner Plus yet today? We need it. We gotta have it. We have 203 Partner Plus points. We just need 97 more Partner Plus points. So all we need is 97 more tier 1s. Now, over the course of the next week, some natural tier 1ers that ended up tier 1ing later in the month will happen. But we're probably going to need a little boosty there.
Looking at Life here. He's got Noli on the left side. Opts to take it himself. So Noli turns off here. And now Mech will go up to try to force Talk out.
Do a Begathon? I think RLCS happens on that January 31st. You better believe January 31st is going to be a Begathon if we haven't got there.
He wants to buy Mech and Life room when they go up into the air so that they can do just free flow, focus on their mechanics.
How many Partner Plus points does tier 3 get? I think tier 3 gives 6. Tier 1 gives 1. Let me go see. I think it'll probably tell me. Tier 3 subs count as 6. So it's the equivalent of 6 people tier 1ing, which is why everyone who's tier 3'd has been legends. Your stream yesterday was making me die laughing. All the lookalikes you were pulling up on stream, I was stoned, were slaying me. I'm glad. Were you watching the VOD? Or were you just so stoned you couldn't even say it in the moment? You're just laughing too hard, you had to wait till the next day. Does it count if you upgrade from Prime? I think so. I think it does. The VOD? Nice. Ooh! Come on. Come on, get up there. Uh-oh, Talk hit him with the lean back, the Slater reset. The straight lean back, no air roll reset. W fakes. Are you doing a Slater 1v1 after RLCS? No, I haven't talked to Naga today. We've asked a lot of Naga as well. I think the plan is maybe after the weekend, next week. I've talked to a couple people. Who maybe could be down, and obviously if he could get EU down, that would be beautiful.
Now Mech, full tank as he takes charge. 40 seconds. Trying to do it all himself.
How many points do you need for it, Agent? Just so you know. Let's go, Mech! You can't gift it. Nice soft touch, dude. You have to get unique people to tier 1 or tier 3. Oh well, okay, never mind then. Yeah, see, I was a little bit worried you were about to gift it all, and it doesn't really work that way. And listen, I do hate to be that guy, but you did give 25 subs yesterday. You could contribute by subscribing yourself. You're still not subscribed.
Boost pretty low for M80 collectively. Talk for two-piece. Out of the corner. Rebound. Set away to the corner. Talk now. Has had the team.
Come on, mateys. Imagine top 4 mateys, bro.
15 seconds. Mech just flutters by two-piece. Wavy out to greet him. That's actually still on target. Talk has it away. Clutch time now for Redacted.
Get up there, Life.
No time on the clock.
Smack that ball away. Oh, why did he wait so long? He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Game mateys.
Off of Mech, going through the whole team.
Solace AJ, they were the tier 1. Look at that golden DSC.
Time we've seen Mech do this series. He's averaging a solo play past the entire defense every game, and that could be a big problem. He's comfortable right now. He scored both goals for M80 in game 2, and all of a sudden we have a potential problem for Redacted. It's just one.
We got a problem.
Remember a team back in the day.
If Nolly takes over NA again, I'm calling ice on him.
Jamal Jabari had this guy named
That's
LJ.
not.
We're just watching him the whole time.
Oh goodness.
That kid's gonna get a bag at some point here. If he keeps this up.
Haven't seen Coach Nick in a minute.
My gosh, did he put on a performance in game 2? All by his lonesome. All 3 goals in this series for M80 have come off the car of one Mech as we go to DFH Stadium in a 1-1
Blackberry citrus in this pot.
So.
Are you guys tea drinkers?
Aside, I mean, life has been.
Give me like Dr. Pepper flavored Dr. Pepper, and I'm in.
It does take a team to keep
But
a team like
tea?
Redacted in check.
Nah, that ain't
It's gonna
me.
be tough not to talk about Mech the rest of this series if he keeps this up.
That's the question. If he can.
Do you think playing against Slater prepared them? No. No, I don't think it did. For example, like one of the things that worked so well for Life and Mech is that one kickoff they just did over and over again. Which obviously that's not like real preparation. Wait, I thought Mech was there. Clearly their kickoffs are not great. What a bounce, dude. What a freaking unlucky bounce. Mech was not quite there. Have you seen the guy that has made Dr. Pepper bread and Dr. Pepper butter? Both those sound nasty, but GG. Gotta go still at work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Solace Agent. W Agents. Why does Mech not have a face cam? By the way, he literally had one on his stream. Maybe he feels like it's worth it on stream, but it slows him down in game. Remember when you're gonna like lose a game for not having your webcam on, and then they instantly realized that they could not enforce that it'd be so unpopular to enforce.
Chasing into the corner, but has no play on the ball, and as the demos come out, Nolly's forced all the way back.
Yeah, good on him not to touch that. Just leave it for his team. He has to conserve his boost at this point. We're Redacted with the first strike. Now you got to see.
Okay, Live.
Force the issue here. Redacted in a.
You look like this when you held the camera. Cat kiss. We need a new emote.
Slow things down, kind of slow down that.
Was that supposed to be an emote?
That maybe could have got actually they built off of it. My goodness, Wavy just donking through the defense.
I've said time and again, Wavy's one of the smartest players we've got in the RLCS, and just putting his car in perfect position.
Wavy's too good. He's not allowing the fun hype.
5 goals now for Wavy. Had 4 coming in. And Talk couldn't get that. Boy, it would have been talk of the match if he did. Here's Life. Right at
Would have been talk of the match if he did.
Redacted now looking
Someone ban
the big scary boogeyman
Stacks.
they've been throughout the group stage of this tournament. Of course, you know, you can only play the teams that are in front of you, Daz, and when you look at the teams they've played, I mean, you're looking at like Apple Slices, Little Step Bros, One, Unreal Nightmare, like, okay, sure. They're not doing it against NLCS.
Let's go.
Life will get his first tally. Somebody other than Met finally scoring here, thanks in large part to Noli.
Nolly just forcing a great 50. Good cheat up though from Life. He was ready for it.
Once he got the defender to bait the jump, and then again, just goes to show you again the awareness from Noli to be able to get that to Life, and also the faith that Life has in Noli in that play. Good on M80. They're still down by 1 though.
I like Life. It's a good name.
Now all that work.
Mech is a pretty good name too.
At Redacted.
And Nolly. They're all great names. Something about those 4-letter names. Talk is a sick name. Honestly, everyone's name's actually pretty cool. Wavies with the H had a little bit of a, you know, you like Indomitable Human Spirit? Imagine he played RLCS as that.
They're in a tough spot. Life trying to keep this in play. That actually was really good for him because he threw off, again, all the speed that Redacted had.
Mechanical Red Xbox? That's what his name was?
That being said,
Ooh, 2 pieces dicing. Not even close.
And they're almost actually even getting rewarded for not taking the risk right now. It's going to be up to M80 to force the issue again. Can Meg...
Nice, Mac. Oh, Talk read it.
Well, they have to take some risk, otherwise...
Finding that backboard double without it getting cleaned up, though, I was already impressed enough. Uh-oh.
Yes, that kind of wins sometimes. Wavy for 2-piece, slam it off.
Did Nolly's like controller DC? Like what? Did he think he had a flip, or did he? I thought he had boost. He had a little bit of boost, but I guess he couldn't get to it. So didn't even pretend like he could. Imagine getting fried in RLCS and the dude frying you, his name is mechrl__ space parentheses lives parentheses ... 67. Oh wait, his name is just Mech now. No!
Only held to a single goal in a tight second game. The offense has...
Wow, what a psycho. What a psycho.
My gosh, what a play downfield. Stock tried to dive out of the corner. Mech in the way. 2-piece is there, and it's just they've got him downloaded at this point.
Yeah, this is just getting away from getting beat to the ball in the midfield.
Ooh, that's nice, Talk. Ooh, that is nice.
Talk, my goodness. You already had a 3-1 lead. He adds on to it with some flair.
Oh.
Oh. It's been the theme of the series. Another
Talk and Wavy have just been killing it.
But what do they have as a team? 9 goals and 4 assists for Redacted in this whole series. So the way the game's played today, Mech on target.
Ooh, wow, what a shot.
And Talk will just boom it downfield. Nolly couldn't get this out of harm's way. Wavy's there. That would have had an assist, but it's denied by Mech. 2-piece. He's a decoy. Floater off the crossbar. Negative aura as Life will try to take it away.
And you start looking at just how...
Mech is dicing, dude. All right, Life. Got to cook the whole team. What do we got? 2-piece down. Talk down. Ooh, couldn't get Wavy, though. Couldn't get all 3.
Able to connect. Now Wavy with a solo against Noli.
Did he just say negative aura? He did, because Rocket League released a title that you got negative 1,000 aura if you hit the crossbar like 5 times. So it's a slight in-game reference, not just a full-on, you know, unique meme of his. Oh, it's over. It's over. This game is certainly whelped, as chat has already pointed out.
He's in their comms. Here's Life go. I got it, right? No, you don't.
I still believe, though. I still believe in the Life, in the indomitable human spirit of Life. Talk can't do it every game, right? Talk is going to get picked up by a good team, mark my words. Meanwhile, Redacted finishing like top 4 crossover lands, going undefeated. One day he'll be on a good team.
They're being outplayed right now. Like, they're losing the speed.
Hi, Feer. How is Baby Feer and the rest of the family? Everyone's doing good. We went and played in the park today. Had a lot of fun. Dr. Fear, it was kind of crazy, dude. She turned into a lava monster. It was actually really scary. So, other than that, It was pretty good.
Redacted in the series, and they're in Brazil territory.
Yeah, the only drama remaining is whether or not we'll get a 7th goal out of Redacted, or if Noli's
That sounds traumatic. Ooh, Uncoli!
And that will go through, so
that's all right. We made it out alive.
As life just adds one more for the road here for M80.
It's good.
No, don't type hold. Like they're about to score 4 goals in 6 seconds.
Like you said, you get something. All right. And which they need to.
Yeah, they're going to need it a lot more in the games to come. Now, again, the big thing here, though, and M80 knows full well about this. Doesn't matter how many goals you give up, it matters how many games you win. So, yes, you give up.
Did they give Redacted some branding?
It just counts as one on the only stat that matters.
Or did Redacted provide some branding?
Do come up with 12 shots. They score half of them. And M80 is going to take a timeout to figure out how they're going to stop this high-powered offense.
Yeah, so we'll see what Coach Nick has to say here during the timeout. Definitely needed, though, on the side of M80, just not getting anything going offensively. Only
did they call a timeout?
Barring 6 goals in the back of the net. We're not even going to discuss the 12 shots.
Someone made that for Redacted, but not RLCS. Gotcha.
You look at how they were playing in the midfield, outpaced there, too. And it just felt like they couldn't get a grasp of what was going on in that game 3.
They just needed a little bit less talk.
The series continues. Remember, they are in the uppers here, but you just don't want to give yourself a if you're losing this series, you don't want to give yourself a devastating loss. There's still so much more Rocket League for them to play. Fixing their issues here and now would be very big for them.
Yeah, when you look at what could be waiting for you on the other side, a couple of very hungry teams down on the lower bracket, waiting to see who loses this matchup. And you have to imagine, boy, for M80, when you look at...
Does anyone have the GIF of
this point, and
Sathview
the mental fatigue that has to
calling timeout
on a team, to then show up here with all the expectation of, hey, we're in the upper bracket, we got a chance, and Redacted.
Who's got that?
10 goals on you in the 2 games.
That needs to be a 7TV emote.
And
for sure.
You're up against so much. I mean, how great has...
Do we want to make that a 7TV? Oh, yeah, we definitely do.
Respect to Mech and what he's
and then we're just going to replace Shaq. Yeah, we're definitely going to replace Shaq.
Until this point, kind of a quiet series for him until he just goes off in that last game.
We could probably just get rid of timeout.
Now, what, 12 for the tournament?
All caps timeout. We can get rid of both, and then you could decide whether you want them to be
those are first killer numbers.
All caps or not. How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. How you guys doing today?
Good for talk, but
doing well. I'd say I'm having 497 fun. What would you guys say?
It does come down to the fact that Redacted are just playing a much more faster game than M80 and getting a lot of good beats. To
GBA right now? That could be GBA right now.
On some of these goals are being scored in the low boost, so they're just getting dusted. So for talk, you know, these are great numbers from the
1439 fun, sick, dude.
From here for M80, like you said, this is a good kind of welcome to the league moment where, you know, you get these wins, you get that good momentum.
Bring back GBA, chat. We're only 94 gifted from bringing back GBA. It's really that simple.
This series, we'll find out.
A slow developing fake kickoff play for Mech, Nolly, and Life.
Have we ever seen a BM timeout? Like you go up 3-0 and then you call a timeout just to like rub it in or something like that? I don't think so. I haven't.
And Redacted weather the very early storm out of M80, and they almost score on their own. Nolly coming across to ensure they don't.
Hogan mode? Oh, that does sound like a team that might do it. Hogan mode did it? That's funny. I believe it. All you had to say was Hogan mode. Instantly, I don't remember it, but I'm sure they did.
Forces a double commit for Redacted, though. Nolly's going to opt for the back pass. Just wants to keep possession here for M80. But early on in this game, it's been tough for them to keep control. They don't get the ball out of their own half. Again, it's just that speed that you're seeing out of Redacted right now.
I think as more people kind of learn Talk's story too, I think he's going to become
the talk of the town, would you say?
It's so easy to like to begin with. It's Nolly's shot.
Oh, good luck on Partner Plus. Thanks for all the good laughs. I did my part. Not sure if sub alerts are on off. If you didn't sub again and you weren't sub before, you need to share it. Just refresh and share it. It'll pop up.
And now Talk getting this second lease on life, and boy, he is not wasting it at all as part of Redacted. Two-piece trying to fall towards this, but Life there to take
Oh,
away
cook him, Life.
from the slot, deflected away by Wavy, and we remain scoreless.
Good demo though for two-piece on Noli. Noli was in prime position to keep that in play. Two-piece demo opens that up, and now you see Wavy and Tom.
All right, do we have it? It's Dreamer. They were the 3 months. Tier 3. Holy tier 3. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, genuinely, that is perfect. WGC.
Going up for that ball. Now he'll challenge. Two-piece just trying to keep that somewhat in play. And he'll just dish it off to Talk. That's well done defensively, but Noli's there to make sure he doesn't clear the zone. Caught Life going down the wall. So
how many more points do you need? Well, we probably got 6 from that. So let's see. Keep in mind, some are going to happen naturally because some people's subs just renew closer to the end of the month. But we have 210. So we need 90 points. I would expect a good chunk of the 90 to just happen naturally, but we'll be live on the 31st, so we'll know that day whether or not we need to farm and do a begathon.
And even Noli joined up thinking he has a chance. Now two-piece flip reset, pointing towards net, and Mac getting a touch there. It just feels like anything that M80 tried to do, Redacted are there in the way. That being said, Redacted haven't been able to put on any real threatening opportunities towards goal because M80 have kind of changed up how they're moving around field, just not diving necessarily for anything. But oh, that dunk so close from Talk.
If he'd scored that, it's series over. At that point, there's nothing that could possibly go your way if that goes in. Wavy now on the back wall, and Life coming across. It had to be him. Well read. Good win to get this downfield, and still trying to get past Wavy. And Talk just kind of a decoy. There's Wavy called him off.
Dricos, stay with that 10 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer.
For a moment, still trying to force this through. One more touch needed. Instead, he opted for looking for a bump. Now two-piece trying to dish that to himself.
Come on, mateys. Come on, mateys.
Redacted now starting to crash the net a little bit more, but still nothing to show for their efforts yet.
No boost for mateys.
Right, even despite all this pressure, 6 shots to their name.
They just used the little bit of boost they had to get that one clear.
Very low shooting affair. M80 has kind of
Oh, Talk. Nice pass. Good try. Good try.
Haven't been able to generate much offense.
Find themselves routinely fairly low on boost.
Ooh, Talk's doing it to him. Nice save. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. I mean, Talk is just having a generational series. What can you do, dude? That's ridiculous. It's a pretty good save, too. Could 2 Slaters beat either of them? Well, I mean, in reality, 2 Slaters cannot play because you need at least... Yeah, I think you need an even amount of cars, otherwise...
Have you ever had a dream that you had to, you could, you do, you could do so, you could, you wanted him to do you so much you could do anything.
Thank you, Queen of the Marbles, for that.
Really come up with a phenomenal team play, or just give the ball to Mech again. Who knows?
Shots?
He's got it at the back, but no boost to work with. All he can do is clear it away. And Wavy just clears it right back. It is to the side that Mech is on. Life on the near side.
Life,
well.
low, fitty. Bumps? There's no way. If Feer reads this message, I will prime sub. Boom. Farmed. 2-week ban if you don't now.
Denied by two-piece. Life couldn't get a second touch. Noli's still in the air. Mech, not a shot.
Unlucky, bro.
And Redacted have match point.
Oh, I thought they had a chance once.
Detweiler, they have the 12 months prime.
It looked like a prime opportunity.
A DSC. It's a DSC Detweiler. A brand new.
Great offensive pressure generated. It would have been nice to see that earlier on in the game. But the final few moments.
Redacteds are just kind of proven that they're Himothy. Is anybody noticing that?
Mental turnaround. We saw signs of life though from M80.
Signs of life from M80.
Look at it. Still a 1-goal game. But just again,
somebody ban Daz. Somebody ban him.
Earlier, and they stayed there for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they do at least hang with Redacted. Do M80, but they still lack
the
finishing touch.
You know what M80 need?
We saw the creativity coming out of the timeout.
Oh, they did take one already, didn't they?
But
They need a second timeout.
it matters. Talk with his fourth and really would have been his fifth shot if it registered. On the follow-up after the save by Mech. That's all it takes. And it adds
M80 need a sea shanty?
for Redacted, the number
How do
one
sea shanties
offense
go?
in this tournament, and by far the number one defense
I
in
don't
this
know.
tournament, is putting on exactly what you would expect here on Saturday. Here we go, 5 more minutes on the clock.
There once was a team named M80. Life is going to air dribble bump, and he's gonna get a goal.
Interesting to see what the change is going to be here. I mean, if you're Redacted,
There once was a man named Life, and he played on the Switch, and now he's in the RLCS in the top 6, and he really needs to score. This is too hard, dude. How do people freestyle? Freestylers, I just gain massive respect for them. I get one sentence and I'm like, that's all I got. That's it. It's the best I can do.
Deals with that. Bit of a little mix up there in the midfield. Life, a little bit of room, but not enough boost to get to that. Good clearance. Free ball for Wavy. He's got to watch out for the demo, and doesn't get it through. No, he's there to stop.
I had to rush that with the demo pressure, as you mentioned. Two-piece. Try to get the back pass away. He has. Talk right at the backboard. Noli is there. And now Wavy, just a little chip shot that Life can deal with. But it's the second and third chance opportunities. Talk's got one lined up.
Oh, Wavy! Wavy and Talk. They just refuse to go easy on the youngsters. Oh, Talk, dude. How many contracts are showing up in Talk's DMs right now? When will Slater come to EU? It's up to the dev to figure it out.
One of them stopping a play like that from this team. They are untouchable this weekend, it feels.
And who knows, you might have like other life things to do. 88 in Dutch, I don't know how to do that.
Absolutely terrifying. Life takes him out, and Wavy instead has two-piece downfield. You know, for all the
Look at that in and out save attempt from Life.
out of Redacted, two-piece does only have
Other life things cringe, I know.
carry your weight around here. He does have 4 assists to go with it.
Where did Nolly go? He kind of just started doing school. He did a little bit of CRL. But yeah, he did take like RLCS off for a bit, it would seem.
Has been hunting, but hasn't been able to get much room to generate the offense. Right now, Wavy on top of the ball.
Could we see a Slater versus Slater 1v1? Go to the Leth versus Kof video on YouTube, and it includes a 3v3, 2v2, and a 1v1 of Slater playing itself.
You can't count him out, ever. Life the demo. Noli the shot. It's an open net and he couldn't convert.
That's a tough one, too. Noli low boost there. That's going to be one people look back at on the replays.
Life, we're going to need a talk level performance out of you.
Chance again. Halfway through this game, though, still Redacted, kind of just playing their style. And at this point, they're waiting for M80 to give the ball to them.
They need to stop playing their style and start playing Slater style.
Noli to beat. Out of the corner. Wavy coming in. Threads the needle as everybody parts. And Wavy adds his 7th goal of the series.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough 50 for Noli taking the corner. He gets the catch. He wants to play the 50, but it's going to pinch out. And then Wavy, good follow on that to make sure it goes through. That pressure from Redacted, just smooth sailing.
It's all right. It's all right. They're still okay.
It's like, unless this goes in, no, good.
They're still okay. I'll keep it going for as long as the salute. But the reason why they're okay is because this is actually upper bracket. So M80 could still win it all through lowers. They can still win it all through lowers. Now the reason why we're sad is less about M80 and more about the fact that we have 10 subs on the day and we need 4 more subscriptions if you guys want to play marbles at the break. That's right. 4 tier 1s would be, actually 4 tier 3s would be preferable. That'd be the best way to get the next 4 subs, but I would settle for 4 primes and or 4 gifted. Taking advantage of tragedy. The real tragedy is the lack of marbles at this next break if we don't start the begathon for the next minute 26 of this gameplay.
Second in demos inflicted. coming into this series. Nolly, nothing to work with, and two-piece picks him apart.
No Slater action today? Probably not. You didn't get a shout out for dropping my hard-earned Prime sub. Did you refresh and share it? Or 9 months of Prime? Did I not say something? Thank you for that 9 months Prime. Dampened hurts. You're doing your parts.
You know what that gives him for the series?
Sorry, chat. Jonna TV is live. I'm out.
Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
I'm out. Wait, is that not even a Twitch stream? it isn't even a Twitch stream.
Two-piece back into M80 territory. Mech will take charge. Got to have something here. Down to the final minute. Nolly, slow developing. Over towards life. That's denied as well. Nolly does beat two-piece to the boost. And he'll just pass this all the way back to Mech.
Magerthurn is 3. They have the 4 months Prime. Chat, maybe you have a Prime available right now. Maybe you haven't checked. You need to go hit the subscribe button and just see. In fact, I think my Prime might be available. I remember it being available yesterday. Who should get my Prime? Let's see. We'll give it to Johnny Boy.
This seems to be like the popular answer is that most influential Rocket League, well, most influential pro for Rocket League esports, Squishy. When it probably isn't Squishy.
No way is he hating on Squishy when I tab in?
Before him. Just because influence is exponential. So if you're the very, very first good player or good team, then
I can't believe he's dunking on Squishy when I tab in. That is insane luck.
Mount Rushmore for esports influence. I'm not talking about casual influence. If you want
Chat, maybe your Prime is available as well.
Because he's got the
We're gonna farm my thank you first.
YouTube channel. But yeah, I think for esports, Kronovi's got to be the GOAT for NA.
Surely he didn't.
Hey, Fear, thanks to the Prime.
No problem, gamer.
Today.
No problem. I got you, bro. That could be you. That could be you. I just can't believe we tapped in and he was already dunking on Squishy. Tier 1 me back? Hey, Prime for Prime? I should have hit him with a Prime for Prime. Wait, answer his question? What did he ask? Did he say, how are we doing? It wasn't like, how you doing today or something? All right, they going to break? We're doing great, but I had to tab away. I had to show everybody how to Prime sub. That was most important. All right, chat. We need 3 more. He asked, how much do you hate Squishy on a scale of 9 to 10? Most believable question that Johnny has asked ever. It's sex egg time. Ping Pong Kyle, name of the 4 months Prime. I don't know why, please. Prime. Can we get a Prime in the chats? Slick. Cling. Cliff. Bang! Johnny Boy, thank you for the Prime! Prime for Prime, baby! It worked! We got all the Primes we need! It's time for some marbles! Let's go, dude! His Prime sub was, in fact, available. Who knew? Thank you for the Prime. Johnny, how are you doing? How are you doing? Sorry I didn't respond to yours. Let's boot up the marbles, chat. Let's boot it up. Prime for Prime. Infinite Prime hack. Johnny Boy stream. Are they still up? Come type exclamation point play, but go back to Johnny's. You watch party on Johnny's, but surely you want to drop your marble in here. You might get a free sub. 40 streak of plays without it getting broken, dude. Let's go. Let's go. All right, chap. I'm running some ads and taking a break now as well. Hype Train's about to start. How crazy would it be if I came back to that? That'd go insane. Banana. No. 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 Trying to get the perfect camera angle. If I just get the camera angle perfect, I'll get 1 million viewers. It's the #1 criticism that, you know, I've gotten. Cool person, maybe the 3 months or the brand new Prime. I think it was brand new. Zoom in on that cue ball. All right, let's run it. Are they doing an interview right now? Nope. 43 seconds. 43 seconds until interview. So let's go.
But
okay.
I cannot hear you talk.
He cannot hear me talk. He's not letting me talk to him. We'll see. Well, if he can answer the question via the stream, we can do it on a little latency here. If when it catches up. Let's see. We'll see. All right. Well,
Chalked interview.
Trying to get
they're still getting it there. You got me?
Yes. Now I hear you.
Yeah!
Thank the Lord.
Let's go. We're here. Dude, congratulations on the win. What an incredible performance there. What's the vibe like on your team right now, especially when Talk's popping off hitting worldy goals like he was in that series?
Thank you. Yeah, no.
Zane Wayne!
The vibes, I like to say they're pretty good. We're all laughing, having fun. You probably saw it on the cams. I just glaze my teammates like every time we play with each other, I feel like. Like at the end, we left 2-piece into like a 1v3. He just saved it. I was like, okay, you're just amazing. And then we all just started laughing because it's just really funny being with them. And then obviously we're all great players, so we're able to have a nice performance today, and we're able to laugh along with it.
That's so fantastic. I mean, you guys are clearly having a fantastic, not just start to the tournament, start to the day, but just a start to the season. What a season it's been so far for Team Redacted here. And like, how is that? Has this been what you expected?
The only thing I fear is you getting timed out 2 weeks.
Popular team, by the way. I see people like you are so popular in chat. People are ready for you.
Forever it's queen.
How popular Team Redacted's been?
I am very surprised with how popular we are on like social media, the fan base, but I did know that I was at least very confident that we would be this good. I knew from scrim and from tryouts we'd be competitive. When Peace and I went into this like off season, knowing that Reynolds was retiring, and we decided to go LF third, get some tryouts. Talk looked amazing the entire way. We saw the vision and his just individual skill. And I think every time we play with him in scrimmage or in tournament, it shows. I think he hit like 3 different shots you could classify.
Yeah, he went crazy. Wavy played well too.
He's always moving. I'm very
and
happy
2-piece.
with,
1-4-1. No, 2-piece was fine too.
Well, that's fantastic.
First time viewer, long time chatter.
We'll wait and see who you're playing tomorrow.
Not sure that's how that
You guys are in
works.
the semifinals, another top 4 finish for you here. I'm gonna let you go, but I want to talk to you just quickly. The next match coming up here: FUT Esports versus Lotus 8, formerly 100x35. Who do you think's got it in that one? How do you feel about?
Oh wait, we haven't timed out Mud Truck. Why did he get a big message to say goodbye?
Very good. Our warm-up scrim was actually that Lotus 8 roster. So we were playing about an hour ago. They were playing.
Damn you, Mr. Feer. You
and
your habit for good emote. This never would happen to me if I could just say gore feet and get the real gore feet. I will spend my time off learning hacking so I can hack.
You know we had a
myself
interview going on right now, right?
You've had your chance to play nice.
You know there was an interview with a player on screen when you went for that.
See you guys out there. All right, so an incredible start to the day. Talk putting on a highlight reel all by himself, and you heard the vibes on the team here, guys. Like this is what you want when you play a video game, especially at the top level.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. If my teammates hitting shots like that, the vibes are going to be pretty immaculate for the rest of the day. Let's be honest. They lost that game, by the way. But Talk hit so many other clips in this series. This dude, I was excited watching him in the previous seasons when he first started coming up into the RLCS. And I mean, now look at him. He was all over the highlight reel. Wavy said that there were 3 that were certified clips. I think I counted at least 5. I mean, that one is just
5
disrespectful from Talk on the dunk. But man, I love watching this team play. I was excited to watch Redacted after what they
saved that replay, dude? Oh, that's just rough. Oh man. Listen.
Yeah.
My reaction to that is my reaction to M80 for the course of the series, man. I feel like, it's really tough for them. They definitely showed a lot of problems yesterday.
They are still in it.
They got to clean up for tomorrow. And
I love you, Mr. Feer. Keep up the good work. Just kidding, Aga.
Series, probably game 3, you're just kind of like, okay, if this isn't going to change, what's the future going to be like? But I think they can clean it up. It really just did feel like they.
Why do we need EJ hands?
So. Yeah, well, and I think a lot of people.
So one of NRG's Shopify billionaire SSG ain't making top 4.
And we all know the deeper you get into a tournament, like you're playing the same game, but it doesn't feel the same. The nerves, the mental side of a competition like this.
Let's pull up the practice.
The mechanical side. So give them time to acclimate to the stakes. We might get to see them, and they did.
Let's pull up the
upper bracket, so they are still alive. We will see them tomorrow. See if that 24 hours.
Redacted, Space Station, NRG. They could all. No, one of them make. No, they could all. Dignitas could make top 4. They could all miss it. They won't, but
has already clinched their spot over in Europe, as well as Mina and Twisted Minds. The seeding isn't quite secured, depending on how Mina number 3 goes. There, one of them might get the 1 seed or the 2 seed. But these 2 teams so far ahead of the rest of the field in Middle East, North Africa here, Jorby. They will be our 2 representatives in Boston.
big surprise.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. They're already locked in. I didn't realize they're already locked in. But they probably are because everybody else didn't even keep their teams.
Teams are always competing for those last playoff spots when we go to the international lands here in RLCS. So I'm excited to see them.
It'll be a lot of fun, folks. Make sure you get your tickets for Boston.
I didn't realize it was that locked.
Quick note, I don't think we've ever done this before. If you get a ticket to Boston, you get a free Rocket Pass included with your ticket, as well as the in-game title.
I would love to go to Boston, but
so for the first time ever, we're
I think I'm getting
titles. We've given out
scammed.
wheels before, Daz, but I don't think we've ever given out titles.
I am actually, I have to say, big shout outs to the Rocket League team because I'm really, the titles that have been added to the game have been really good recently. So, I mean, hopefully you guys got your Aura Farmer titles or your minus 1,000 Aura titles. Now you can get an exclusive one for going to the Boston Major. Should be a good time there as well.
Real life merch there in game, kind of cool stuff. So we're going to continue on with our day. We're going to be playing through all those matches you see over on the left side. First one is done and concluded. We'll have the other upper bracket match at the end of the day. There's Shopify versus NRG. We'll close things out here on Playoff Saturday. But let's get into the elimination matches. One of these teams going ahead, one of these teams going home. FUT Esports, FUT Esports there, taking on Lotus 8. This is formerly 100x35. If you watched in Boston, we'll stop talking about it now, but just to kind of keep that continuity through here, these boys trying to continue to solidify their place in the top 8 in North America, Jorby.
Yeah, Lotus 8, you heard Wavy talking about them a little bit. They warmed up against this team, and CMOS, I mean, he's made a couple RLCS NA top 5s with some of the clips that he's hit.
How fun is this? You guys are loving hands. I'm not
excited to see them here.
I'm not sure I am loving hands. Maybe the YouTube chat is a bit confused. Let me refresh their.
I got the chance to talk to the Lotus 8 boys in Copenhagen. Great group.
JMG, it works pretty well.
They all like to hang out with each other, so I do like to see
Frick YouTube, but with hands.
And like I said, they're just a vibe to be around. They're a pleasure. They really are. Especially that man on the camera right there, Crispy. He's funny. But in this matchup, we got
flirt hands. He's got 3 hands.
They've been improving over the course of this weekend. Obviously, you know, they had that lower round matchup.
All right, we got Lotus 8 versus Foot. The match you guys have all been waiting for.
Today, then they should be able to take this series, but it is going to be a close one. Definitely not clear. Kind of like Jorby's camera. I don't know which way this is going to go.
I think I can count the pixels for sure.
I mean, it was both these teams had interesting roads to get here in the group stages. There, FUT Esports had to deny a reverse sweep from Shuffle's Kittens. They won the first 2 games. Shuffle's Kittens came back and won game 3 and 4. But then ultimately, I know 2-1 FUT was able to take that one down in the lower right quarterfinals, and then sweep Gen G to make it through here. Meanwhile, Lotus 8 did reverse sweep.
We actually have the original hostage in the house right now.
To make it here. So sort of
because
runs from both these teams, but unfortunately they do run into each other.
The owner of the original hostage is working, but the owner's girlfriend is here and brought that hostage to this new house, which is actually far away from the original house that used to be next door neighbors with the original hostage. Does that make sense?
I can see them.
Does that all make sense?
You look at Lotus 8's.
Yeah, Summer Ghost Dust. That just makes me think we've got a little bit too much going on.
Their worst match in the last 5 matches they played was that 0-3.
Does the hostage have a tier 3 sub available for the Begathon? That'd be sick, dude.
3-2, and they were able to beat everybody else on the way up. Apple Slices as well, 3-0. So I like Lotus 8 here for the upset.
Okay. Jorby, or Daz, do you feel like this is an upset if Lotus 8 were to take it?
Yeah, that's kind of tough to say. I don't really know if it's so close. I don't know if it's an upset necessarily, but I will say compared to like the talent predictions, it kind of isn't. I think he's the only. I don't know where you're going, Wave, but
if you're ready to do a 24-hour stream, you're out of Ethereum.
Because I think that looking at how FUT have elevated over the course of
24-hour stream
and just seeing how
when
they did against Gen G, I'm expecting that performance to go into today. So I think FUT will take it, but it'll be close.
Yeah, I mean both these teams have a
us in the Northeast right now. You guys are cold. It's not so bad in Arizona. You guys are asking. I don't have a beanie. I have a beanie somewhere. You don't need a beanie in Arizona. You can go the whole season without needing your beanie.
Coin flippy match. Both teams could go well, but I'm gonna go with FUT on this one. one. Just narrowly give the edge to Frosty and Cheese, the experience of those teams there.
I'm watching and Frosty's playing, so you better believe I'm in favor of Foot.
Big chat support here for FUT Esports. Love to see that one. Jordan, look out. I think the end's coming for you there.
Dude, they're coming for me, man. Get me out of here, Wave.
Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be okay, folks. Well, the stories have been fantastic so far, but only one can continue here in North American Open number 2. Let's get into it. Let them settle it on the pitch. The boys in purple versus the boys in red. Lotus Esports versus FUT. Which one continues through and plays on Championship Sunday?
It's negative 20 degrees Celsius where I'm at.
Well, here we go. We had a fun first series. Now let's up the stakes a little bit and knock somebody out of our second regional. Lotus 8 and FUT Esports. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive here on Manfield Night. Let's kick it off, Bates.
Let's kick it off, Stacks. Listen, this is the first ever Stacks Bates cast, I believe. And boy, I couldn't think of a better
Bates and Gibbs are now getting them. Oh. Hello?
Like Cheese starts coming up, and then he's just, he spun himself out.
Jeez.
As soon as Seamouse just launched this.
What was that?
3 seconds in. Game on.
This gonna sound. Uh-oh. Eight! No way! It's those Europeans. Only 491 viewers. You're not having fun. Chat, reach out to your grandma, your mom, your brother, your sister. Have them tune in to increase the fun.
Esquire. And saying that though, look at these two squads, man. I'm expecting to see big things from FUT versus Gen G. For those of y'all who missed out on NA Open number 2 Friday, that was a match to qualify for today. Both these teams with high expectations coming into this season, and FUT just absolutely clashed Gen G.
My wife is watching with you. Type 1 if you are sitting in an arena of 10,000 plus watching the stream on the Jumbotron. And if we assume that everyone who's typed 1 is in a unique stadium and not in the same stadium, then it'll probably be fine to just add a couple zeros to the viewership number, right? You guys could agree, right?
That's going to be left for Cheese. Try to make up for the one that got by him at the start of the game, but nothing doing here as Frosty there to jam that on the side.
So far, we got a good amount of just FUT pressure at the moment. Off of those 2 initial kickoffs, Lotus 8, they're going to be looking for the other one, but they end up losing this match. They're going to be hoping. They're going to be like, I should have had 2 right there. But they still have the lead at the moment. As for now, Sosa slots it up, and just like that, Stacks, we're tied up.
And that's why you scored 2, so that this one doesn't tie the game. Unfortunately, they did.
All right, let's account for the fact that people are probably watching in stadiums on Jumbotrons.
I believe it was Seamouse in the net. So they get it back to FUT Esports, and we're back on level footing.
And there's lots of people in the crowds watching.
It's gone by in the opener.
My, oh my, listen to you and in the casting booth, man, it's something special.
Just wait for how much fun you're about to be having. Whoa!
You're great.
Oh my goodness!
I appreciate it. Don't worry, man. Listen, I gotta give you your flowers, man.
We're the biggest streamer in the game now.
Speaking of, Simon's on that goal right there from Sosa.
And we're so cleanly right at the 1,000 mark. That's kind of crazy. Thank you for all the fun. No problem, man.
Side came out high. Simas thought he had it, and he did not. Now Sosa for Frosty got the demo in the net, but Frosty whipped on everything.
Nah, we'll come on. We're clearly joking. We'll make it more reasonable.
Crispy recovers for his 3rd save, and Frosty there to cut off.
Only 1,000 viewers per stadium? You're right. Well, not everybody typed 1.
As Cheese plays decoy for Sosa, now back come Lotus 8. What else do they have in their bag of tricks?
How are you going to keep up with chat? No, there's a lot of lurkers. There's just a lot of lurkers.
Listen, Lotus 8 under a lot of pressure right now. They're doing decent, I would say. But they're going to be more effective. Side's got to get more touches. We're already about 3 minutes into this game. Side's got 78 score on the scorecard at the moment. When he's performing with Crispy up front, I really do think they have a
there we go.
chance of being some of these best teams. Great demo on the back.
Frosty! Are you botting? No! Twitch. Sure, there's only like 400 people there, but there's 17,000 or 16,900 watching over on the YouTube. That's what you don't realize. Every single viewer is actually watching with 1438 other people.
This one they do convert, and it is Foot with the lead. Sosa looking for Frosty, instead finding Zai. And it goes all the way back for Simas now, with Crispy slow playing out.
69,000 viewers?
That's a great win, high off the backboard. Simas put it well wide.
What's crazy is that's like a regular, if not bad, stream for Jinxie. Do you think the RLCS stream currently has less viewers than just Jinxie booting up the live stream?
Still on the prowl right here, Stacks. Papa Simas, a little dropper down, but still nothing too threatening as yet another bump attempt. And Lotus 8, I mean, Foot just gets out.
Oh, jeez.
You never want the Foot to just get out.
Counterattack. Everybody just kind of looking like, I got him? Oh, no, I don't. So you got him, right? You got him, right? No, nobody got him. Absolutely nobody.
She just walks it in.
Everybody shoots, everybody scores for Foot Esports with a minute.
Looks like those 69,000 viewers were big Lotus 8 fans, and they're not excited to see them losing.
Again, has been battle tested here in this first half of the season. But in this particular instance, they have left.
You have a plan. First, you make an emote in the ship with the viewer icon. Then you make a counter for how many times it's been used in chat that day. That way, you're not lying about anything. I'm not lying. I've never been lying about it. And also, if it gets big enough, people know there's not like secretly 10,000 people over on the YouTube.
Just the 10% of the time, he might miss that in that moment. Maybe he was going for a clean hit farther down the field. I didn't check the auto cam, didn't see if he had options right there. But that's one. Don't worry, he comes right back and scores it immediately, Stacks.
Oh, with the miscues, they've dug themselves quite a hole. But Zai's done a great job setting up Crispy just ahead of Sosa. There's some life here with 39 seconds to go.
If you're not subscribed to Twitch, YouTube makes sense. Way less ads.
Yeah, that Simas just kind of let Zai take over instead. Crispy's got all the boost to work with, but has to retreat with Frosty getting.
But you don't get the chat there.
And that takes off precious seconds here, Bates. Already down 2 goals, only now 20 seconds left, and Crispy's got to make a save.
You think we're dumb enough to have more fun because bigger number, but smart enough to deduce there's missing chatters? Ooh! Wow.
Physical play disrupting. I mean,
nice shots.
Assumptions they think they have a read on this play.
We're good on feet 0.
And Lotus 8 trying to do the unthinkable
we good.
Here. Down to 13 seconds. And they've got possession. Down to 10. Gotta be sure-handed as Cheese. He is. Frosty will lob it away. If Lotus 8 are gonna do it, they're gonna have to do so without the ball touching the ground. Simas right at Sosa. Sai. Out to Simas.
What?
Gonna go off the crossbar, down.
I don't know how that didn't hit ground there. It must have bounced off a car, but.
Hang on just barely to game number 1.
Yeah, Lotus 8, he went for, I like to call it the Carmine kickoff, for both diagonals. Go for the ball, try to pressure it, get a good pinch, and end up getting possession, but then Crispy chose to stay with the ball.
All right, chat.
Rather than going for the mid-100.
You guys want feet 0?
Right there. And it just, Crispy just didn't have enough. He's just not threatening with 0, with 10 right there in his tank to
count to 14.
Have to work in that situation. I mean, that was a near impossible situation.
I'll give you one more try.
Score 1 even at the end of the game. So Lotus 8, they started off kind of hot in a way because Cheese messed up, and it should have had 2. They should have had 2, but then
they should have had 2.
The game. That's why they came out on top right here.
Oh, tough break. Listen, not everybody can count to 14, okay?
Many moments, you know, a lot of it was made of, you know, kind of like the imports and the new rules for, you know, who can play where and all the exemptions being made. And you look at this North American
Counting to
second
14
regional,
should get
and in
14
our second match
chances.
today, we're featuring
No.
somebody from Lithuania,
We good.
one from England, one from Austria, 17 coaches from all around the world, and on the other side you got 2 Americans.
Guys, he gets insta banned. You don't need to ban him. He gets insta banned. By the game. The game bans you for getting it wrong.
You heard the man. NA's back, baby. Wise words and stacks. As we're going in here for Forbidden Templeman. But they've already started off the better this game. No immediate kickoff within the first 3 seconds. And they don't have to worry about a second kickoff going in the net either. So they've already gone right back to where they were in the first game. Beautiful kind of bite by Sosa, but great save right there. Sima is really just holding that line. Oh, never mind, that was side.
Been a good day for Canadians so far today, and Sosa almost
Bump.
added to it. Got a big bump on Sai, and Cheese had that shot deflected away with Crispy there. Now Simas.
Why do you think they decided to add more people to the commentary crew? And is it because they want to fire even more people? Or is it because it's probably because they're trying to hire even less people per weekend, right?
As well with Frosty waiting. Frosty had him shadowed the whole way. There was no chance of
Is that
Simas though trying to create.
safe to say? Has anybody been keeping track? Do they have even less people working per weekend?
Nothing there indeed. Lotus 8 definitely playing better so far this half.
Because if you hire Gibbs and T-Bates and all they do is death segments and you never get to, put them in the rotation, maybe you can hire less people if they also do the rotation. The reason for most decisions has been money, and that's why I'm theorizing. Do you save money by hiring less people per week? Buckets!
All it takes is 1 foot attack, and it's in your net.
They add more people to the casting team just to justify not hiring you. We'll see if I get to do the 1v1s. I would really like to, but you never know.
No follow-up whatsoever. Frosty gets his second goal of the series. Foot in front, and they almost get a kickoff goal. But Frosty has seen a Johnny Boy video or 10 and able to get back and
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, did Cheese get a touch?
It's gonna bounce in!
And it still goes through. Are you serious?
It's just Rocket League in the year 2026. He completely whips his ball.
That's a good fake. And then a bump too. That's actually kind of nasty. Frosty fakes and then bumps. Being very cynical, if people work fewer hours, then each caster is more replaceable for them, so less leverage in negotiating. I think you also just hire one less person because they do day rates, so you just get paid for the whole day. So it's like instead of having one more person for the rotation, just double up on the T-Bates and Gibbs spot and have them join the rotation. Hire one less person.
Frosty against Sai. Cheese will come out, burn a lot of boost to try and get to that ball, and he gets knocked to the backboard, so he'll be out of the play. This could be a dangerous spot. Sosa was way up.
That's free? Oh my goodness, it almost wasn't.
You want to talk about his Canadian counterpart in Talk, who expanded his domain expansion earlier this day.
Still haven't paid your day rate for showing up to chat? We played marbles, and we all know that's how I pay you guys back. So don't hit me with that. The ball's sponsored by Progressive, yeah.
As the ball goes in, oh my God, it's unbelievable. I was gonna say Sosa right there was aggressive.
This is calculated. Look at this. This is off of Crispy.
Oh.
Right off the back of Crispy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Right down Broadway.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Top 8 NA Rocket League.
Yeah, he was aggressive. The whole point I was saying is aggressive as third got beat, and that's how Lotus 8 ended up scoring. But then, kickoffs. It kind of just
Lotus 8 stream overlay.
That's exactly what happened for Foot right
Oh,
there.
is Frosty gonna dice them all? Wait, he got them all. Now he just needs a bump. Yeah, he literally got them all. Cheese does steal it. Frosty just beat all 3 of them. Light work. Net's free. And Cheese just yoinks it.
Listen, man. Lotus 8, I need better defense than that, bro. Otherwise, listen. You're going to have people in the chat. They're going to be asking for Jinxie to be out here on the field. Yeah. They're going to say Jinxie can play better defense than that. That's not good. He's only played the game for 5 hours.
Oh, Crispy. Nope. Stopped by Frosty.
Oh, man. Imagine being such a big streamer that you just play Rocket League a couple times and then all of the RLCS talks about you on multiple occasions.
And they
it's put into perspective how small Rocket League is, really.
Incredibly difficult.
That one kid can just stream playing it, and he's just bigger dog than the whole entire esport. You lost all your channel points against Slater. Misclick, are there more Slater games coming? You need your savings back. It's gonna be hard to get them back because not a lot of people are gonna bet against Slater. My existence is nothing but a grain of sand. It is a real moment like that. That's why I don't stream. I don't want everyone talking about me. True.
One need to cover the pass, one need to play ball. Instead, they both went for the ball. They opened it up, Simas threw it up high. Crispy there to clean it on up. Stacks, they were down 3 last game. With about 40 seconds left, they scored too quick. They're gonna need to be held.
Slater is a bot, yeah.
They're gonna have to be able to score the third.
An AI bot that is now better than humans.
They're halfway back into it.
All humans. 2 weeks before Jinxie played Rocket League, it was at 600 concurrent. Big difference to go to 900 concurrent. But Rocket League is still huge without him. Is it really just Jinxie can bring it to 900 concurrent? You're telling me there's 300,000 people out there who are going to play Rocket League when they wouldn't otherwise, while Jinxie, I mean, I guess he only has concurrent 60,000, but if you like all of his viewers, if you know 60,000 are there each day, probably has 500,000 people who are interested, and all of them boot up the game. Crazy. I guess there's no other way to explain it, but which Rocket League rank would you be if streaming was a game? Which Rocket League rank would I be if streaming was a game? Let me see. Twitch tracker tells you what top percent you are. Top 0.8%. SSL is what rank is what percent is SSL in Rocket League? 0.03. So I'm not SSL. I'm like GC3 probably.
It's looking pretty close to impossible now for Lotus 8 in game 2. It is a long series.
I found a season 18 rank distribution that has SSL 0.0 in 2s, 0.04. And Twitch tracker says I'm a top 0.08% channel. I don't know how it decides that. So I'm a Grand Champ 3 streamer. You're an SSL level scammer though? Thank you. Hey, that means a lot, man. Hard stuck? No, I don't think I'm hard stuck. I bet you that like, this is where we're at right now, and it says I'm top 0.08%. My guess is that this, like, 2023, 2022, when I was just doing show matches, I bet it probably said I was a higher percent in these. But as you can see, the hours are way up since we went full time, and we can't just run huge tournaments every single stream, so average viewership is down.
Well, when you play perfect Rocket League, it's already difficult enough.
We can't? No. You know what I was thinking about? The Dawn-a-thon in a different era, I think would have went crazy hard. The Dawn-a-thon, I think, was a great concept, led to really good matches. I think the show match scene is just a little bit the iron isn't quite as hot as it once was for show matches, but the Dawn-a-thon during like the hot show match years, I think would have gone crazy. At least your SSL at race baiting.
You can't let the mistakes from games 1 and 2 dictate how you play in games 3.
When are we going to see more 1v1s? To be fair, that's actually starting to be a very genuine, you know, chat.
Timeout baits, as we mentioned, they'll still have that in their back pocket. They've got a long uphill climb here against a very potent foot offense.
Potent is the correct word. I like that, Stacks, because
better than disaster.
Significantly better. You know why? Could actually exist.
Marbles-a-thon goes crazy anytime, just saying. No, it didn't. In fact, it's our lowest average viewership, lowest peak viewership stream in years, probably.
For Lotus 8, I mean, maybe they didn't call timeout because it really is just simple.
Which means you guys didn't put your money where your mouth was. When it came down to brass tacks, you did not show up to the Marble-a-thon. Real question is, did Fear ever have 1K casting 1v1? The most viewers I've ever had was Zen vs Daniel, I think, probably. It was like 5K, maybe 4K.
I'll be honest with you. After game 2, I don't burn a timeout either. They finished both games pretty strong.
You rigged it against us? If anything, I rigged it to increase the viewership.
With Crispy pushing that across, or rather Zai pushing that across, Simas able to score.
I didn't know about it. Bad advertising.
Conceding on the other end though. Sosa's won that. There's nobody
Humble
there.
brag. It doesn't feel like. I think higher viewership during like watch parties and stuff, or other streams. It's interesting because I feel like I don't have a viewership, which obviously I do to some degree. But because all of my content is usually either watch partying something else or doing a show match with other big names, it's like, what percent of people, you know, care at all about the Fear stream, or they just see Zen is playing? So every once in a while, if I do like a ranked, you know, stream, it's interesting how much that gets viewed, because that's kind of like the very rare streams that are just influenced by me. I care? You care? Oh, thanks, chat. Do a Marb show match? What if you pay us all $5 and we say join Fear in every Rocket League channel? No, we're good. We good. We good. That's not how you get viewers. Maybe if I say follow for follow in like 20 different channels. Is Lotus 8 cooking now?
The Zero Spring 2025 champion all the way over the top.
Zai getting the first goal of this series.
Okay, I'll be honest, I kind of wanted Foot to just crush. I'm a Foot fan here, but Lotus 8 aren't letting us have it. Buy our supports. Are there new Slater victims? Probably not. It would have to all get set up while I'm live on stream, which is not likely to happen. You're going to find the top live stream on Twitch right now and spam for people to come watch Fear. BRB. I think you might get insta-banned, and also no one will see your message. It'll be like this.
Game number 1, when Foot did score, and I'll say the more aggressive, they create their own chances scenarios.
If you guys can tell me what this says, then it's worth it to go to a big stream and spam. Tell me what this says. If you can tell me what that said, then yeah, then it's worth, you know, going to the biggest stream and trying to get him here. Twentma, stay with the 8 months tier 1, because that's like your message in a big chat. For your favorite streamer, smiley face. Hey, thank you for the 8 months tier 1. It says marbles at the end of the streamer when. It said Fear is the best streamer and your views elsewhere are wasted. Yep, that's what it said.
Flip being a little more aggressive right here. Way more high up in the sky challenges. Trying to make Lotus 8 kind of force out some mistakes, and there's a mistake right there. Uncharacteristic though, once again. Lotus 8, don't just give them goals, make them work Simas.
Papers just fell off of this, you know, shelf for no reason at all. Is it the printer trying to get me?
Like -5 goals per game defensively.
You just botched Twentmas? I'm sure I botch it every time. It looks like it's one that I would struggle with. Is it Dutch? I read it for some reason because of the J, like it's Spanish. I think that makes me used to seeing Spanish around my IRL world.
You got bumped into the save. You gotta just tip it sometimes.
You've never heard a non-Dutch speaker not botch it. Yeah, okay, well there you go. Thank you.
A lot of pressure, I would say, over the last minute for Foot.
After Jesse, this is my favorite stream. I often don't even care that much for the gameplay. I mean, I watch Jesse. Jesse's great. Jesse's great. You need more whimsy.
Side playing it nice and slow, wasting time. All they have is a minute left in order to win this game, number 3.
Does he hit these?
The signs of a sweep still alive as Sosa.
Come on, Foot.
One coming off the back wall. Boy, what a heavy ball from Frosty. And Zai just could not get a read on it. Sosa goes in behind, and it's a 1-goal game.
Simas gets clean beat up in the sky by Frosty right there. He's the only one with boost.
I'm watching Frosty. He can't lose. So I don't know how the storyline's going to work out where they score in the next 50 seconds, but
Less than 10 in the tank. It's just not a good position to leave a third man. Simas has to win that challenge.
join Feer. You look tired. Drops. Are you just trying to hit all the worst chats you can?
Used all his boost to try
Dr. Feer, let me have more sleep. Just
Simas needs another touch and
Giga Doctor last night.
That should be a free ball for Frosty, but Crispy's up there to intercept. Down to 20 seconds.
But Baby Fucci has been a lot less of a sleeper. We made the mistake of looking back at the stats because we had this little app to like keep track of how often he feeds, so we can remember when the next one is and whatnot. And we checked Fear Juniors for the same age, and we were like, oh no, why did we do this? Fear Junior was just pounding sleep basically already by now, and Baby Fucci just has not been doing that.
No time on the clock. Lotus 8 are back in the series.
Sounds like they're growing a D1 athlete.
They started off hot. 3 goals.
I feel like D1 athletes would sleep really well.
2 minutes into the game, and after that, they just held on to the lead. Had a couple mistakes now, and they both came from Simas. Simas, poor aerial. Gave a free goal to Cheese right in the middle of the net. That shouldn't happen. And then Simas once again.
I actually really like this foot squad.
He went quick. He went fast. Simas has to be there to meet that.
Yeah, no, they're fun. I like. How can you not like Cheese?
Ultimately end up scoring those goals, but if you're a Lotus 8 fan, you're feeling good at the moment, honestly.
They all have very interesting stories, very different like perceptions. Growing in SSL.
I mentioned it at the
We'll see, dude. We'll see if my kid's game.
Aided greatly by the fact that they scored about 12 seconds in or however long it was.
Can you speak more clearly? I can't hear you on the Jumbotron in the 100, the million-seated arena I'm watching you in. Type 1 if there's a big pillar blocking your view of the Jumbotron that you're watching this on.
Why you're down as much as you are. You're making silly mistakes.
Force them into hobbies you hate so they grow to hate them too.
You're not locked in, you're not focused. Whatever the case is, you can solve that in the normal time between games. They did exactly that. And now, you look at it, you're either going to go down 0-3 and then you'll burn your timeout, or you can start to turn this series around just by cleaning up those mistakes. Timeout isn't going to help you do that. Now the pressure starts to shift a little bit over to Foot Esports as we go to Utopia and Lotus 8.
Utopia?
Build some momentum and make this series real interesting real quick.
It sure could. Big game right here for Foot. If I'm them, I'm trying to extend this 3-1. I think there's just a layer of comfortability and also just a degree of pressure that really puts on this Lotus 8 team to just really kind of force the issue, push the envelope, and that just makes the job even easier for Foot. But Lotus 8, man, like I said, it's simple mistakes, simple things that they have to clean up. Keeping their third man more back, giving each other time to make space.
Bang!
Things like that happen against Frosty, man.
Should we turn off cam for Utopia? For game 4 of every series? Do we just keep camera off since we're in Utopia?
3 seconds in and Foot pick up right where they left off at the end of game 3.
Do you have an all-time favorite player in Rocket League besides Daniel? For me, it's Fury Peak. Why does it have to be not Daniel? I feel like
this Lotus 8 squad, I don't want to lame in on them, but they kind of got slow hands, and they're trying to put the hand up, but the hand's coming a little late. And we all know what happens when the hand's down. The man's down. And you just got to be able to put the hand up early. See, that's what I like from side. Put it up early, so you don't have to worry about it.
it can be Daniel. Great, I picked Daniel. Phew. Oh, what a save! Bang! Frosty is cooking though. Can you just give us chair for Utopia?
Frosty recognizes that. One more push over to Sosa.
What about your favorite duo to watch? Yours is Jerry and Terry.
Lead now for Foot Esports. Oh, Crispy right at the
My
defense.
favorite duo to watch is probably Slater, parentheses new, end parentheses, and Slater, parentheses new, end parentheses 2. Oh my goodness, Frosty.
That's just beautiful, Rocket League right there. Cheese pops it up high. Simas once again beat in the sky. Frosty gets the reset off the pass.
Goodness gracious, dude. Goodness gracious.
That's gonna be on it. That's a great play.
Fear is not an Evample fan, confirmed. Does Evample play twos with Jerry and Terry? You just joined How to Redacted play? Yeah, they crushed. Talk was the talk of the town. No joke. No meme. He was the talk of the town. Even he played better than Frosty is playing in this series. To give you an idea. Oh, and Talk was still playing better.
The entire defense in a trance. He gets an awkward touch. Right there, just throws everybody off. Everybody
They thought he was gonna shoot on that reset.
They thought, all right, he's got to have one more touch, right? No, that's the one. That's the one that's going in. 4-0.
Camping on the back wall like spiders. It never works out. Somebody's got to go. Simas on the ground right there. Crispy on the wall right there. Somebody's got to challenge him. And then, okay, they get the kickoff goal right back. So they're still winning. Listen, now they need 4 goals. They've been here 2 times before. In game 1 and game 2, they've been down 1-4.
Getting double bumped.
Both games they have not won.
After Crispy doesn't take out
Can we see the real best players in the world? Slater is just the new GOATs. Slater would win Worlds for sure.
They get one back on the 3v1. You would hope so. Now Simas will let Crispy take the boost. Simas takes control.
And they would do it with such little, you know, inspiration.
Early Sosa and Frosty are both up. Frosty hanging around the backboard. Now he'll clear that away right down the center. And all Simas can do is pop it out. Still had designs of going for that though. And
Yeah, I heard Leth posted the video, and he showed the chat.
as well. The save made by Cheese.
Is what I heard.
Burned all that boost. Not being on the same page. They can't
You guys featured on Lethamir's video. How does it feel?
Sosa. Sai was maybe expecting a rollout to the midfield. Had to make a late adjustment.
Do you see Slater being used as a training tool for pros? We talked about that a little bit. I don't know if it will be.
Not happening, but Lotus A doing what they do the late game.
Maybe dabbling here and there against Slater could be interesting.
Can't do much. Gets a musty.
You know, if you're the best team in the world and you're cooking scrims, maybe you run a scrim against Slater and see, you know, how it beats you. But you don't want to just grind against Slater for sure. And I don't know, you don't want to, like, even then, the scrim against Slater is not going to be as good as a scrim against another good team.
Frosty will just stuff that up against Crispy, then throw it into open space, make everybody switch fields. You know, 5 of the 6 cars are over on the right side of the field. Might as well just throw it off into space.
Let me go check out the hostages. Give them some snacks or something so they stop stressing out.
Burn a lot of boost and burn a lot
Oh
of
wait,
time.
I think. Never mind. I think the hostages were screaming because they're about to walk in, and the humans walked in.
That's not something you expect to see for those two.
Sosa thought about it. Instead,
Slater could rank your moves in scrims like chess. Brilliant play. You sacrificed yourself for a demo there in order to create a smoke screen for your teammates to score.
You don't have to keep pressing for goal number 5 or 6. Frosty will happily take a 5th goal. Sosa now takes charge. Cheese could turn on this. Got bumped by Simas. So now Crispy. Only Frosty to
Oh, nice pre-flip. I think you can script for one's defense to learn how to not give space. Yeah, I mean, you can learn it as a training tool, but I wouldn't use it too much. I wouldn't use it too much if I was trying to coach somebody. You don't want to get too used to playing Slater. Spanish kickoff, book move. What about the kickoff that Life and Mech use? Which frame do I watch? RLCS, come back, please.
Down to 15 seconds now. Simas around Cheese. He'll race back. Sosa out to meet Simas. Won that one through, but Sai couldn't turn around and get a shot off here. Down to 4 seconds, and they're going to run out of time. And a timeout almost surely coming now for Lotus 8 as they're staring down triple match.
Are we going to get a timeout?
Triple match point. Coming off a game where
When is the Fear Viewer chess tournament you've been training?
Scored the first 3 goals in Foot Esports. You know what they did? They scored the first 3 goals in this game, and it was off of this high-flying, aggressive play, and honestly a little bit of passive challenging from Lotus 8. You need to be confident in one another. You need to have faith that you're going to be able to get contact or at least get a bump. And if you do that, that sets up your team to be more successful than if you don't jump. That's not what happened though.
Shaq, can I say something controversial? And you guys promise not to cancel me?
They're gonna capitalize. They're all simply too talented. And now they're 1 game away from
I don't know if I like hands.
1 game away from a date with M80, who fell earlier today. As we have the benefit of watching the replay as you all do at home, and we also get to watch the plays in
Timeout
in the post game of the lobby, and you see some of these shots are going through. Listen, Frosty had a ball game in that game. Like, I mean, he's had an outstanding series now. What is he up to? 6 goals and 5 assists. He's been phenomenal. But you actually see it back, all the goals that he scored. He hadn't scored many boring goals. I think he had maybe the most boring goal he scored. Cheese still made it look interesting with the fake on the shot from way downtown back, I think, in game 2. So, you know, Foot Esports coming in 5 shutouts between these 2
You don't
teams.
understand why Rocket League hasn't already implemented better bots? Because the current bots are great against people who have never played before. They give a perfect range of difficulty. And then by the time you can beat all-star bots consistently, it's time to hop into ranked and start playing against humans that are bronze, silver, whatever.
That's a great way to put it. You have a way with words. Man. Ooh-wee. Somebody give this man an award. I'll tell you this.
They already did.
For Lotus 8. For Lotus 8. After this timeout, I think they've made the simple adjustment that they needed. Of cleaning up the rotation, no overcommits. You haven't seen that really since game number 2. But the next adjustment that I think they're going to need to make is the early challenges. Frosty 2 reset goals.
Some people can't play online and need a better challenge.
They were where Lotus 8 was camping on the wall like
They should add Slater. They should add Slater as impossible bot.
They respected him so much, and they feared him, and they gave him the goal where he didn't have to do anything. So just be aggressive, be confident. Don't let stuff like this go in. I think that should be.
That could actually be interesting.
And let's see what they can do on this new map in Paris.
Add Slater as impossible bot. Let all millions of players give it a go and see who can get the first win.
And it's Sosa ranging around. Zai is there. Only Frosty to beat. Put the brakes on, and Frosty still recovered. Oh, it looked like Zai had successfully pulled the string on the Foot defense. The orange side comes up big. Now Zai off the save. Trying to get around Sosa. We're going to use the ceiling as an ally. Was not going to work out. And Cheese sure-handed at the back as he has been most of this series.
That's like how Delta Airlines beginner chess bot is like master level. Wait, is it really? Why is Delta Airlines beginner chess bot so good? I think if we keep running Slater matches, I think we get the first game win within a week and the first match win within a month. But Slater keeps getting better. Naga said he's going to go patch the kickoff that Life and Mech were using.
Not move at all on the flip into him. Sosa and Zai actually combined to send this down.
Do you remember the air dribble takeover fake thing the last spots before Slater did? I know everybody does it in RLCS. Same will happen with Slater. I think the game will get even more bumpy.
Really on both sides, both teams have tried to utilize the backboard.
Didn't the last bots like get a reset and then not use it and drop it to their teammate as a pass? Isn't that what Seer does a ton?
Simas trying to force his way through. One bump.
Is that what you're talking about? They'd air dribble, they'd get a reset, and then they would like not shoot and they just leave it for the next Seer.
I mean, Cheese is just up so early, man. There's just nothing you can do. Crispy thinks he's gonna have a second to collect, second to think. No, sir. Cheese is making sure he's taking away that space. It's a great play from Carlos right here. Semis up high. Sosa got to put a hand up. Sure does.
Someone playing only Slater? Yeah, I think they'd eventually figure it out.
Great play from Lotus 8. They open up the scoring in game number 5.
Pros are doing it. Pros are faking a good amount more. Falcons fake a ton. Not with the reset, though.
Something good happens. Found an opening over the defense.
I don't know if there's a ton to learn about from Slater, except that it goes. It's its best move that it uses most often that you'll never see other pro teams use is the run ahead bump that I think is only possible if you can see the ball behind you and the players in front of you at the same time. I don't know if there's ever going to be people reading it so strong off of one touch that they can perfectly stay in front of the ball without looking at it and chase down the bump on the opponent. But who knows? Maybe I'm underestimating humans.
Where they're just keeping the pressure on, not giving Foot any time to think, time to breathe, time to react. Just keep the pressure going. The chances will open up because of that. That's exactly the type of mantra that kind of seems that's dictating this Lotus 8 style in game number 5 right here. Even that touch right there, just putting Crispy in position to score. Sosa's got to get a heroic save. That was a barn burner coming off, right off of Crispy spinning.
Cheese and Sosa starting to work downfield, crisscrossing in front. And Simas will take over instead. Side to his left, opts for the shot.
The bots are also really good at beating you to the ball when it's directly above. Yeah, they win every race, which humans are never going to be able to do. The one move that Slater does that pros can't do is 100% trust his teammates. True? Yeah, that part, the bumping happens where you like run ahead and you 100% trust that your teammate will catch and set it up. But you'll start to trust your teammates more and more as players get better and better.
Fantastic job. He just grabbed that back left 100 as well. Knew he had to buy his team time, and he did more than that. Clear it out. That's a full maximization of 100 boost. Took away that good pressure right there. Oh, great.
Ah! Don't own goal.
2-0 for Lotus 8 right here, Stan.
We see this. Look at this.
Food.
What a pass. Getting the flip reset on the ball to the corner. Deserved the assist. Even better to get the goal in the end. Final minute and a well-earned 2-goal lead for Lotus 8.
Fantastic one right here. Cheese tries to make it happen. And now Foot Esports, they're one game away from putting this thing away. They still are. But they got 2 goals at least to tie it up. 3 to win it. And they're going to have to make something happen quickly right here. Because so far in this game...
Is there a WDSC? Aren't they all W when you think about it?
11 shots to their name, 6 shots.
The small passes Slater can do can be used in pro play, like just touch and leave the ball.
Adjustments that they made, the aggression they brought to this field. It's been great Rocket League to watch.
True, it does do a lot of that. But it's just so a lot of it is so much trust and synergy that you can just single touch back pass to a teammate. Oh my goodness, Frosty! Frosty is freestyling out there, but his team is going to catch an L anyways.
And now Simas just playing for control. That's all they've got to do. Zai up early, and that's going to do it. They're going to run out of time, and we're going to keep on dancing here in our second match of the day. We're going to game 6 between Lotus 8.
You know we're going game 6. Small passes that can be used potentially. Did I just read that?
So aggressive. Every single play. Where Foot thought they had a chance to make something happen. Lotus 8 was there in front of him. Oh, hold on now. Wait a second. Does T.O. mean timeout? I think it does. Foot Esports is using their timeout quickly right here. They don't want to see Champions Field. They want to put this one away on Neo Tokyo.
Well, that's why Lotus 8 should have and did wait.
You have to calm that 5 seconds before the play.
I realize that any amount of turnaround in this series was going to put the pressure on Foot Esports. And while Foot did answer with authority in game 4, Lotus gets their timeout, and they come back with, what did I say going into this game, Bates? There have been, a few shutouts combined between these two teams, but nothing.
Chat, how many emoters do you think we lose by the fact that all our emotes have to start with DSC underscore?
Lotus 8 throws a shutout in a game they needed the most.
Somebody's like, you know what? I might want to type an emote, but I'm not time to type 4 or 5 keystrokes. It's like I'm down to type AS tab because that will actually gets asexual pride. I thought it was going to give a symbol, but no, you have to type a bunch more tabs to get to a symbol.
You can say whatever you like. I think the chat.
All right,
loves it
well,
when
why don't I
you
say
whatever
this,
you like.
Bates, Coach Bates? How does Foot Esports avoid even more of a turnaround here in this timeout?
I mean, they're gonna have to turn back up the aggression on their end too. That's how you win at the highest level these days in Rocket League. I mean, Foot's had Lotus 8 since game 2. We talked about it. I kind of labored on it, lamented on it, I should say. Lotus 8 was given free goals. They haven't allowed that since. Foot in game number 4 worked for their goals. It was Frosty, couple reset goals, couple demos, and they kept on opening it up. In game 5, there was none of that. But Lotus 8 didn't give them a chance to even set that up because Lotus 8 was just aggressive. They were on top of them the whole entire game. So your Foot, you got to respond. You have to match that aggression with your own. You have to make your own chances happen. And if they can do that, they have a chance. And then at that point, with these two teams facing each other, I think it's a 50-50 game. It's anybody's game. It just comes down to who makes the plays. But if you don't, if you sit back and you're hoping that you're going to get kickoff goal.
The DSC looking at is at the feeder. Watching the show.
Game 1, game 2,
and the show is 3D. There's an imbalance in DSC versus 9341s. I almost feel like 9341 is heresy, and we should get rid of it. At this point, it's the only one that's outside of the bag. And maybe also Final Form. It looks like it's outside of the bag, but...
No timeouts remaining for either side now. Champions Field waits on the horizon. As Sai will clear that one from the back wall. Got the demo on Cheese coming up. And now Simas very calmly from the side. That's one of the other things that these timeouts do. They do give kind of extra time to reset the nerves, reset the emotions. Sai, good win out of the corner. Crispy, delaying even more.
9341 is used as a cautionary tale. We need it.
Everybody's got to get boost.
You know what you don't realize is the cat came out of the bag, and within 2 days, his whole family died. And listen, it's not coincidence.
Couldn't be much more. Crispy gets there just a little bit earlier.
Its paws fell off. Its whiskers rusted over. This is why we never leave the bag.
Crispy doesn't commit right there. Didn't have any boost. He played it more passive. We'll see if that comes back to bite him.
No boost at all on that defensive exchange there for Foot Esports, but nobody could get the physical pressure. Cheese up high, easily sent off by Simas. Lotus 8, they've had Foot in some compromising positions here early.
Just ask Jamaican Coconut what happens when you let your cat out of the bag. Oh, a turtle shot in RLCS in 2026 by the Cheesemeister. Boop. Bop. Get turtled on. Get turtled on.
These teams at this level, man, they're just so clinical. They're good at scoring that majority of the time, and they do right there. Foot opens up the scoring, like you said, Stacks. And now it's on Lotus 8. They got to end up putting the ball back in the back of the net if they want to keep on extending the series.
Keep an eye on tendencies as well.
Oh,
flip reset almost forced that one home.
What is Sosa cooking with this car?
Sai by going in behind on the shot as Simas, his drive sent away by Cheese. Sai comes up completely empty, so Crispy has to try and dump it back in. But they seem to.
What is the boost he's using? Is it hearts?
Behind that one defender on the near post.
Hearts out for Sosa. I don't even know if it's hearts. It looked like it was on his bubbles.
As that ball blocked aside.
Why does it sound so weird? I feel like people use bubbles.
And full control now for Cheese and Foot Esports if they can get to this in midfield, and they do.
It's like a different bubbles. It's not the regular bubbles. No, it's not grass. It's like bubble bath or something. Because doesn't Sam use bubbles, or am I thinking of a different one?
He came out on top right here, Semis. Beautiful drop down.
Ooh, what a demo.
Stops the Lotus 8 attack. That might have been a great shot on them. Potentially a goal. Lotus 8, they have to go right back to work, though.
Oh, Frosty cooking. Bang. Is it the seer play? Not quite.
I mean, that's just beautiful play by Cheese. He gets the demo on one end. Frosty.
Reset. drop off, bucket. Well, the Foots are winning. Surely the Foots finish it off. What's the subscriptions looking like in the third hour? Uh-oh, chat. We need 5 subscribers to the channel right here, right now. Can I interest you all in 5 tier 3s? We already played Sex Egg. We already played Sex Egg today. So, what are we going to do now? Some connections? If only I could run Super Mario in like 6 minutes. Then I could do a Mario run during the break. Connections is Garbo. I played, I think it was like called Pips, but that one was, the hard one of that is too hard. And the easy and the medium ones were like too easy. Crispy Maestro, they were the 14 months prime. It's your golden prime. That's what it's called when it's either your 14 or your 39-month subscription. How's it feel?
Crispy in the air, got one back, and here they come again.
Fear, you're the GOAT Rocket League streamer. I love watching you. I love America. Joss Fuego, we love you as well. We also don't hate Canada either. Shout out Sosa.
Big goal right there for Lotus. Hey, they're gonna need 2 more. Snacks, we see it.
You guys want to play Burbo game? Polish Slayer, tier 3! Can we get a W in the chat? That's a tier 3 from Polish Slayer. W, he says. W indeed. By the way, is the TTS once again not working for alerts? I feel like I haven't heard it for alerts. What was that? Is it completely dead?
Now 30 seconds. Simas has that taken away. Crispy over to Zai, and that one's forced through.
Wait a second, hold. Kieran Moist Towelettes, thank you for the brand new prime.
Look at Crispy right here. He lands and just, he drifts. He kept his momentum going with the drift.
Upgrading from tier 1 to tier 3 count for partner plus? I think it does.
Rocket League. Hey.
Okay, TTS does work. I just don't know why the alerts are down again. They were fixed for a bit.
Before it could develop. Simas around Sosa. Got around Cheese as well. Everybody's going to recover. 4 seconds left. Frosty playing close to the vest. Zai's got to get to this. We'll have the benefit of the wall, but that's it. And Simas couldn't get there in time. And
Boots! Chat, we just need 2.
3 times. And all 3 times.
2 subscriptions to the channel.
At the last.
They sure do. They end up
Who's it gonna be?
in 3 games like this that calm the cardiac kids. Listen, they have my heart pumping. I think the net was empty on that play, on that end play, though. They just
Polish Slayer, thank you for the tier 3. How many points are we at again? Let me check. Keep in mind, chat, after March, you can cancel your tier 3s for another year. Only need them for a year. We're at 217 now.
I mean, so many goals, so many late.
Shout out to the Cali for the 17 months tier 3. All right, let me see if I can refresh it and if updated right now. I can see it taking a second. Or maybe it already refreshed with your 17 in there. But either way, thank you for the tier 3. We're all 1 sub away from both marbles and a hype train, chat. Think about it. Think hard about it.
Dignitas and SSG are next as the RLCS rolls on.
Chat, we are 1 subscriber away from everyone getting everything they ever wanted. And we got it! Wisteria_RL for 2 months! Thank you for the brand new 2-month prime. Give it up!
time, get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Hot summer night, always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Boys, boys, be my boy.
At one point, chat, we're gonna get carpet in here, and it's gonna be harder to moonwalk. It's gonna be devastating. Chat, we're 3 subs away from another hype train. Level 5. You could probably tier 3 as well, because we're at level 4, and that has to be because of the tier 3s. Let's see, did it update from 217? It did! 223 points! 223 of 300. Do the worm win carpet? So true. I can't really commit when it's not carpet. You need 300 total by the end of March? No, 300 at the end of January, and then I have to hold it for February, hold it for March, and then they'll give it to me for another year again. That is the situation we're in here. Whew. Chat, time extra one play. Time, join Jay. Dub Stadium, they have the 6 months tier 3. That is a new level of the hype train. The tier 3ers, there's such a free way to farm levels of the hype train. Chat, hit your best alien, please. I pulled the doctor with the dance moves at the dance parties. Trending, elderly bald man scoots around on camera for way too long. All we need is another tier 3 and the scooting continues. Dumb Stadium, thank you for the tier 3. He kinda schmoving though. See, all it takes is one of those messages, and now you're gonna be signed up for another year of me dancing for hype trains. I think it's just, honestly, to be honest, it's also a great refresher. Stand up, get some work in. No, I was kidding. Too late. I already took it to heart. And I decided the second thing you said was you kidding.
There in 6 games. Took him a little bit.
20 seconds and we start the marbles.
Back and forth series. Lots of goals being scored. We're joined with Cheese here, sir. Welcome to the broadcast. Congratulations.
Cheese
on
interview.
The victory. How'd that one feel for you? You like, kind of back and forth, dropping some games late in the series, though. Did you feel like you guys had it under control?
Yeah, I felt like we had it under control the whole times. The times we lost, we didn't really stress about it. We knew we were the better team, and we just kept playing and kept doing our thing.
You did a great job out there. I mean, you guys made it to Copenhagen. How was Copenhagen for you guys there? How important was that for the cohesion for you as a team?
Oh, it was awesome, man. Making LAN is always an awesome experience. So having Frosty experience his first LAN, RLCS LAN, was a great experience for him, and obviously for me and Sosa. You always
had Frosty been to LANs that weren't RLCS?
So it was just a great experience for all of us anyway. And yeah, it was very fun, man. It was very fun.
For sure, and for Frosty, getting that first LAN under your belt, such an important
W vibes from Cheese per usual.
Professional career there, and we'll get to see.
This is what Cheese looks like, in case you didn't know.
I'm curious. We were doing power rankings earlier with North America. It was kind of a silly way we were doing it, but you ended up at number 8. If you had to make a power ranking in North America, where would you power rank your own team?
Okay, unbiasedly, NRG first, Shop, SSG, and then FUT.
Okay.
4 unbiasedly.
I love the faith. Well, hey,
FUT number 4.
Above you tomorrow in M80.
Unbiasedly. That sounds a little bit more like biasedly to me.
We played before in Swiss, and we lost game 5, but I think we know what to do. We know what to do that in that series, and I'm confident. I'm ready to play. I'm honestly ready to play now. So, but I'm super excited for tomorrow, and I know we're gonna get the job done.
Well, I'll let you go so you can go to sleep so we can skip forward to tomorrow as quickly as possible here.
Yeah.
Last question really quick. Space Station
X Benzi?
Next, who you got?
20 seconds left to go, which means the hype train is already lost, unless you're currently typing in the tier 3 and or 5 gifted right now. Actually, it's 4 gifted.
I still gotta go SSG.
A 6-man, a new king of the marbles, or Benzi, a new king, or sorry, a new king, but we currently had a queen. A 6-man. A skill even the gifted. Appreciate you, gamer. The hype train will still die, but thank you anyways.
SSG on this one, but he does make a good point. Dig did beat them in Swiss just a few days ago, so we'll talk about that here in just a moment. Let's talk about the match in front of us here, boys. Lotus 8. Did this answer any questions for us about where Lotus 8 kind of sits on that NA power ranking setup for us?
Not really.
Go ahead, Stan.
Yeah, I don't
Dr.
think
Professor Caveman.
too many questions other than, like, we know that, all right, there are a lot of teams in NA that
Everybody finished. 07, that guy, lol. Maybe today we could get 100 subscribers. Maybe. Imagine. We could bring back all of our favorite chatters.
Everybody seems solid. I mean, I got to give credit, though, to Cheese. First of all, loves his interview.
Yeah.
Cheese always great interview, great personality. And like you said, he's ready to go.
No Slater challengers today? I don't think so.
M80 tomorrow, especially considering M80 have some things to work on. But I think FUT, like Stack said, making the most out of their opportunities, especially in this game where sometimes opportunities you don't get too many of, is always very, very key. And then, like I said, they seem to be elevating. Can they continue that momentum and get into that 4th spot that Cheese thinks he's in? I want to see it.
I think you're pointing out, like, M80's got some stuff to work through, and they do have a matchup against M80 first thing tomorrow. If they win that, they are top 4 for the event. So hey, that might be where we're going to be seeing FUT at power ranked, not just.
Is there an API you can add to Twitch chat to check our marble stats?
For the end of the weekend, so we'll see, folks. Don't forget to get your
I don't think so.
For Boston,
we have to keep track of a ton of stuff and have to connect it into marbles. Maybe it could be possible, but
the Boston major attendee title for showing up and cheering on the boys and the people in Boston.
What if I don't like either team enough to gamba? You just gamba because you want to get money, get paid. Space Station Dig and NRG Shop.
The quarterfinal behind them. We got to put some teams into that quarterfinal. So let's start getting
Space Station Gamers versus
here.
Dig.
NRG versus Shopify.
Should just be a Space Station Gamers farm, to be honest.
Match of the day. Loser of that drops to the quarterfinal. Winner drops to the other side of the bracket, mirroring Redacted there. But one of these teams in our next match going home, one will play in the quarterfinals tomorrow on Championship Sunday. Let's get into it. Dignitas versus
The Dig is winning
Space
this.
Station Gaming.
Bora!
In my opinion, S-tier decals, and the productions decided Space Station's already won this. They're on both sides of the field there. Dignitas, though, bringing in Bora. This is the big story of the weekend for me right now, Stacks. A brand new player, very little experience at this level of play, has made his way through to playoffs.
Wait, is Fisher there?
This has kind of been a theme for Dignitas too. It's not the first time that this organization.
I didn't realize that like Fisher was this involved.
That, is unproven and given them a chance to show what they can do. So yeah, big spot for Bora. I think he
Dignitas actually did beat SSG 3-1
yesterday, and now we kind of get the real
5-up Evo
right? Because
and Bora.
Space Station Squad. This is a serious test for Dignitas, and you want to talk about answering questions from that last series. This series is going to answer a lot of questions about where this Dignitas team really stands on the food chain in NA.
Well, I mean,
I agree.
Daz, what do you do with the Swiss result? They played in 5 in round 2. Space Station losing to Dignitas in 4 games. Didn't even go to Champions Field. How does that
3-1? They got cooked 3-1?
That was in Swiss?
Crazy, dude. Crazy.
Because Dignitas can compete with SSG. The thing though about SSG is that they're going to do their prep work and they're going to make sure they come on the next matchup as strong as ever. So I think that for SSG, the expectation is okay. Yes, you
miss 1v1 tournaments. Please do something.
Top teams in North America, you're going to take the loss and learn from it.
Fisher friends.
See what you learn from it here on the field.
Not food.
So I mean,
all right,
SSG. Obviously, we know what they can do. They've looked decent this weekend. Again, they had that loss to NRG, but it didn't really affect them too much. But how is it going to work with them starting this far here in the bracket? How far will they go? I mean, it starts here.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. And yeah, I mean, Stacks, for me, this match does come down to Bora and how is he solidifying every single match that he plays with this team.
6% odds for Dig?
And yesterday in the
is it? I mean, I wouldn't think it would be crazy
from him on offense.
If it weren't for the fact that they did lose in Swiss. Shows it's theoretically possible, but
the brightest they've ever been for him.
Yeah, that is the question. If he does, then yeah, then I would back Dignitas. I don't see Space Station dropping this particular series. But you heard Cheese talk about it too. It feels like a coin flip between these two. You saw what happened in the Swiss, but just in my heart of hearts, I look
SSG
at
now next marbles match.
As talented as Diaz is, I look at how hungry Chronic has been as part of this SSG roster. I got Space Station here, but like I said, it could be a coin flip. Cheese said 6. I think it goes the distance.
Oh, the distance. That's pretty impressive.
Swept
I mean,
them?
looking at the way
people were saying it was a 3-1.
Especially yesterday. I think they played Rebellion that first matchup.
The rumors around town was that it was a 3-1.
Similar in the S of like good solo play potential. Evo is really fast on the ball. Bora has looked really solid individually on the ball as well. I think for me, I'm going to go SSG here, though. I do think that they're going to be ready for that task, and I don't think it'll be as close. I'm probably giving it like 5 here, but I'm going SSG.
They did take down SSG yesterday, but they then lost to Redacted and to Lotus 8 Esports in the next 2 rounds. Both of those matches going to 5 games.
I forgot there was Mina Swiss going on today.
Roster here for Dignitas, but can they actually finish it?
Falcons didn't lose a game. Twisted lost 2 to 3-5-1.
History says it'll be Space Station, but
R8 lost to Falcons.
What a next chapter in Bora's story if you were able to
Stallions are going around 5.
And NA Open number 2. We got Space
because they lost to Dr. Known.
In chat. Let's see if they can prove us right. Or do
how's Dark doing?
Bring out the flashy
oh no, DFN is Dark. Never mind.
And punch their ticket.
Dark beat Stallions.
For North America,
and Dark went in 4-1 or 3-1.
Yellow and black on the other folks. 2 storied organizations in Rocket League clashing yet again. It's Dignitas versus Space Station.
Dark qualifying for main event now easy.
Yellow and the team colors is blue versus orange here on the
Jorby and T-Bates into 2026, dude. The duo we knew.
How do you mark both of these teams?
These 2 teams are high-powered. They have all the mechanics in the world, and they're really gonna be out here to perform. I do think the addition of Bora for this Dig squad in place of Aqua has really elevated them to a whole nother level. And I mean, the results have already shown that. Whoa,
Evo needs to peak. We need to see peak, Bo.
Talking about this Dig squad, man. They've already been in his SSG squad. They did a week ago in Swiss.
Have to root for SSG because you like revealing Diaz.
Saturday, But listen,
They fought against the bots. How can we not root for them?
Should give them the confidence to really contend against this SSG squad that started off the year hot.
Size, someone ruined the odds. Hope we lose now. Stealth Moose, goodness.
Around a couple of different rosters, and they'll start scoring first here. Evo, he's been around a lot of teams, and his.
Did Witters dump cash on? Ooh, Witters dumped cash on Dig. He's probably feeling pretty good with Evo first score.
Players in the game, and I mean that wholeheartedly. Yeah, talk around the scene, talk around the NA pros that Evo just moves so well. His mechanics are basically flawless. He just has to put it all together. He has yet to do that. Maybe on this Dig iteration, he's going to be able to bring it and really show the world that he is a class player.
Evo's never lacked mechanics, right? It feels like Evo's struggles have been every other part of what it takes to be pro.
Really try to show that they have the stuff to really prove what it takes and show really the world that, hey, we're the top 2 team and NA, maybe even still the best.
And all I'm saying is Chronic has the main character title out, and now he's bringing the pogo sticks out. I'm be a little worried, but Dignitas don't really.
Oh, getting bumps. Oh, Slater doesn't miss those bumps.
Thanks to a 50 and an attempted bump,
Slater does not miss those bumps.
He didn't have any boost. 5-up will delay. Diaz in a little bit of trouble. Boro deletes 1, and Evo didn't test Diaz enough there, who continued to hold the back line with 0 boost.
Yeah, I expect Evo to be able to shoot down a little bit more efficiently.
Nice
right
pre-flip.
Get there way too
Pop in the corner, reveal. Oh my goodness, he just diced him. What?
Something you expect to see, Jorbs.
Shouldn't 5-up save this?
Reveal gets the catch. 5-up. He gives a bit of an angle there, and you can see.
Oh, what a flick, dude.
Maybe
he just boomed it.
Thinks that, you know, his teammate's gonna come in on the blind side challenge there, get there in time, but as soon as Reveal sees that he's got you beat to the corner, he releases that ball too long for a defender to get there. Space Station find a way to respond off a real simple flick.
A real simple flick. We saw a lot of that in the last series where, at least at the beginning, where Low is hate, they were just giving it too many easy chances. Foot really didn't have to work for him, and I can't really say SSG worked for that one. Because his Dig squad has had the pressure, but I mean, you give players at this level, it's an easy catch, keep it on top of the hood, simple flick. You're going to put yourself in a bad spot. 5-up, great save right there to keep SSG from scoring their second.
Chronic buying a little bit of time, maybe even creating an opportunity. Diaz had to adjust. He gets the midfield boost as well. Off the ceiling, Bora right there gets dumped.
Oh wait,
Rebound.
Evo jump scare for the save.
Evo on the defense. 5-up's getting harassed in the back of the net. Reveal. Fake that touch to the backboard. Got a 50 to Chronic. Fakes the touch, but can't get around it. Third man was playing back. No.
Bora cam is so funny. Check background.
Chronic gets the left side boost, and Space Station keep on attacking.
Keep on attacking.
I'm surprised Bora even has a cam.
And that means the ball's going out. Big early jump by him to try to bring the ball even more possession. Evo on his hood. Here he
I
comes.
see 5-up. Oh, you're right. The whole team has a background. Is it just Fisher?
Right there. It looked promising for a second there, Don't laugh at me.
They're all sitting right next to each other.
You know, I was also expecting maybe something a little bit.
I didn't look hard enough
the game plan there. You can't
to see what the new player Bora looks like.
Less than 2 minutes to go.
Will they ever bring us Bora cam?
Denied on his attempt there.
Evo cam is all zoomed in.
Dignitas get a little bit of room to breathe.
I don't know how Evo does it, but he always looks like he like barely cares. Like, I'm sure he's crazy locked. Oh, you just need the 2 people behind him.
He's got it back across. Evo lurking forward. This is a good push here from Dignitas. Evo will try again off the ceiling. Quick pass. Shot denied. 2 committed for the play. Free ball. 5-up down. Nobody there for Dignitas.
Chronic played that so beautifully, man. I mean, it was a fantastic setup by Dignitas, and Chronic got up so fast just to give his team a chance and just to be able to put a hand up, be a body, a presence, a car in between the space, and he did that just enough to keep that ball out. Great play by him, and you expect that from a major champion.
Space Station get the ball back. Evo demos Chronic off the play. Still a pass. And dumped easily by Evo. Oh boy.
Chronic? Why did not pass it to Diaz? Why did he boom it straight downfield? Slater would have passed to his teammate upfield. Slater always passes to his teammate upfield. And or just throws it straight at the net. I do need to watch a little bit more Slater threes.
He just stole the SSG corner boost. Would have had a potential to make something happen. It was unfortunate. 5-up just kind of careened into him. took away Evo's momentum, but don't worry, okay? If you're a Dignitas fan, this Dignitas squad is not giving up this ball.
Dig decals growing on you. It's not bad.
It's really yet to establish a true offensive presence, even offensive threat. They've had the one little moment, Jorby, but not much this whole entire game.
10 shots to the 7 from Dignitas and almost
Pass would have been cut off, you say? Maybe. But what he did instead was give them the ball. So I don't know. Is it?
Looking for a clear, and we got overtime in game 1.
Yeah, listen.
Dig was there to block pass. Gotcha.
2 times where he has just been the last man standing, the last man back to make something happen in order to stop this Dignitas attack from putting a goal into the back of the net and putting SSG in a bad spot. And he's done it 2 times.
Prolongation.
To do everything on the offensive end.
Evo deleted.
Bora, decent 50 for 5 up. Chronic has to avoid a bump just to get to that 50. Reveal loses the touch to Evo. Evo still 22. Caught it on the reset stall. No, I think he just turned his card. But it looks so clean. It almost looked like one. Bora gets a beautiful touch to Evo.
Bang! Evo!
Sets up a beauty.
This Dignitas squad is, they're looking nice right here. Bora.
Did Bora level these guys up this much? Dig was like on a struggle bus. Didn't they miss main events? Didn't they miss main events? Fisher loading up a tweet right now. You can see him.
They're coming to play.
Absolutely, and Evo getting the top MVP honors.
Gotta make sure to like it.
Off of 6 shots, and honestly, a whole lot of midfield pressure release. How many times did he just stop a space station attack or stopped any kind of presence in the midfield just from getting a solid 50, giving his teammates a chance at it, also doing a lot of work off ball, ahead of the play, getting bumps, creating opportunities. So game 1, Evo absolutely deserves that MVP honor. And, you know, you just wait, bide time, and Bora will just set you up beautifully. 2 assists in the game from him.
That's right, man. And listen, if you're SSG, they ended up having a lot of shots, actually. I think they ended up with like 9 or 10, maybe. I don't know when those shots happened. I don't really necessarily remember them shooting. Apparently, they had the pressure at some point or another, unless they were just had a couple clears made from the midfield, a couple pop flies just to test the Dignitas defense. But SSG, I do kind of expect them to rebound in this game number 2. Try to really speed it up. Potentially some more demos. Creating a little bit more havoc, because that game in particular, check the ball chasing later on, the heat map's going to show. The ball was in the orange half, and that means that Dignitas was in control. And if you're a Dig fan, you want that. If you're SSG, you don't like it.
When these teams met in the group stage last weekend in Swiss, it was 3-1 Dignitas. Desk talked about it a little bit. 3-1, you think, okay, longer format, what can you do? But I feel like we reserve that for teams that force a 5th game.
The chair is a better streamer than you. How many subs did it farm?
Almost a statement that we
did the viewership did the fun number go up while I was gone?
Have been telling. So Space Station in the hot seat to try to respond after what Evo was able to do here in the first game.
That's right. Not just Evo too, Jorbs. Yeah, Big Bora with the assist. Yeah, 5 upgrades. Some
I don't know what you guys are trying to spell.
I mean, this has been a thing on every single Chronic team. Chronic loves to play 3rd man, and he plays it well. He plays it great.
That's such a small room. How do you even know how big the room is?
He's doing it at a high level with success. But I just feel like when his SSG team is the best, even when the old Chronic teams, the older iteration, we used to play first kill on Gen G.
Oh, I think Burbo and Proverb are testing.
More aggressive when he sits back there hoping.
I understand now. I think if you're typing letters alongside them, you are doing so as a guinea pig for their tests.
More of this is gonna happen.
Bora!
0 boost 50 on reveal. He just beat 2 fully boosted defenders and set up an easy open net for 5 up to shoot at. Bora.
Deep spicy catastrophe should be back online now. We should definitely be using Marbulga more often. The problem is it's probably impossible to remember how to say it. See, I didn't have tab complete and I just went for it and I spelled it wrong. It's I put an extra A in it, didn't I? Marbulga? Marbulga?
0.7 goals per game. He's about half an assist per game in the 12 games that he's played. You know, you're not like at the top of your team in any respect, but you are producing. You are in the
Is
rotation,
Dignitas just this good?
creating value for your team, and we're seeing that on the pitch as well. It passes the eye test.
Sure does pass the eye test. I bet on this camera he just did a complete sweep.
Dig is. I'm really surprised to see that they're boot camping.
Seconds, and honestly, he opened up the net, but
NA is usually really bad at boot camping, and you're telling me that Dig is willing to put in the work?
Dignitas squad. Bora with yet another demo. You can just stick on the Bora cam. He's just out here hunting, creating havoc, and really just setting up his team to be successful.
Oh.
Is anybody else boot camping in NA other than Dig?
Bora got the touch. He wants to keep it going, but it kind of shimmied off his car, and he only
Do they just happen to live close to each other or something?
Quick counter, but Bora's demoing on the back line. Chronic is
Type 1 if you're boot camping this watch party with the rest of the viewers in chat.
Another off-ball bump. This is a great perspective. You need to get a Bora cam on this.
A lot of the college teams are like boot camping technically.
Everywhere around the field. Evo, good bump. 5-0 pops it up high, and Bora's just waiting, lurking for the DS to reveal pass and respects him too. Gets a clean clear. Yep, has to be expected. And right
What is with
now,
Gen G? They bad. Oof. Good shot, Chronic.
When you got Chronic coming
I am EU so naturally.
things happen and puts any team that Chronic is on in a great place to be successful.
You know, Bates, you're making a great point, because everyone
Get over here.
recognizes when the bassist is gone. No one cares about the bassist, though. Chronic, he wants to be the front man, and he looks great being the front man. Space Station get a huge goal. The only other goal that they got was Reveal's simple
So
flick.
Gen G is out.
It's been tough, and it comes
Yeah, of this regional, but not technically the LAN. They could still perform well in the final regional, or open is what they call it now.
Right, and he found a way to get the save, but they're still in some trouble. Reveal grabbed it off the ceiling, no power on his reset. Diaz waiting.
What
for
are the
Evo
teams
as
that are
well.
playing?
Evo completely stuffs the attack. Bora takes over.
Dignitas and Space Station. Bora Evil 5 up. Chronic Diaz reveal. I'm glad I could help you.
Doesn't use the reset. I see why.
Diaz.
And you were talking about it right beforehand. 5-up, bit up on the
Look at the
play
wave
after
dash
Bora and Evo
pop.
had stopped some bleeding a little bit, and then, well, the wound just fell right open again. I don't think wounds fall open, but you know what I mean. 2-1 Space Station.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. The University of Arizona Wildcats men's basketball team are currently playing a basketball game. And the good news is we're crushing, dude. We're so good. I was slightly worried we might like lose the one game I haven't been able to watch, but it turns out we're just the best that's ever been, dude. Can I get a +2 in the chat for the Arizona Wildcats men's basketball team?
Dignitas is down by 1, up 1-0 in the series. They're trying to see if they can tie it up.
Yawn?
From SSG.
SSG holding
No
the
one
ball.
cares about IRL esports.
Reveal in that corner the last 2 times.
That's the only IRL esport that I care about.
Pushes it out to the side, buys a little bit of time, but it's not on their side. They got to score. 5-up pushed out.
What if I told you we kind of have like the Bora of college basketball on our team? You know? What if I said that Bora is kind of like Burries and, you know,
Trying to make something happen here. 10 seconds left.
Chronic is kind of like ASU greater than? Actually, ASU's team had their coach had a crash out and basically said like, I don't know what it is, man. We suck. We're bad. We used to be good, but we just suck. It's ideal situation for us Wildcat fans. But please, we've got Rocket League. We got esports going on. Surely we don't care about the fact the Arizona Wildcats are currently winning the game 53-29 against West Virginia. 19-0, #1 team in the nation. Surely we don't care about that. James Harden greater than Aaron Gordon? Yeah, it's pretty unlucky that ASU had to have freaking James Harden. It's the only thing they have going for them. Except for that James Harden is a nightmare to watch, and I've always hated watching him, and I didn't even know he was from ASU at first. So there's that.
Almost a goal that Reveal was able to put in. And like you said, that's exactly where they want to be. And you know what's funny, Bates, is
Your cats are pretty wild. So are Jamaican coconuts, am I right? +2 in the chat.
Chronic and Reveal.
That's why we like to keep him in the bag.
Respectively in score per game.
Have you mentioned you guys have LeBron James' son? I haven't, but he's redshirting right now, so he hasn't even played.
It looks like so.
James Harden pre-beard is almost as ugly as Feer. Okay, chill, bro.
No, Chronic sits at number 4.
Imagine if Feer yapped about Rocket League.
A lot of those opportunities, whether it be a goal or an assist for his team, and Reveal's usually the one clean.
Have you guys heard of the Carmine Corps? Best team in the league. Arizona basketball is kind of like Carmine Corp, but if they were even better. Does that make sense now, chat? And if we were a lot less French. Who's worse to watch, SGA or Harden? To be fair, I haven't watched the NBA during the SGA era that everybody hates, so I couldn't tell you. But I did watch it a bit more around when Harden was really good. And he was nightmare fuel to watch.
More speed, more power, more pace. Or are these boys from the space station just gonna keep on cooking?
One thing's for sure, Evo may need to generate a couple more shots than he had last game. Might get one here with a reset. Chronic will take it away easily. Not much of a threat. Diaz quick to the ball. He had to be. 5 up was right there waiting.
A lot of bangers, college basketball games.
Here to try to get Space Station on offense.
We got to get the Europeans excited about American college basketball. Could be a tough sell.
No play yet, but you kind of see they're slowly starting to get more established over here in the blue half of the field. Demo from Chronic being super aggressive up front.
But hey, they're already caring about North American Rocket League, so maybe we're halfway there.
But you see the ideas from Space Station. They're materializing.
What a save.
Terrific backflip save to keep it out.
It was a spectacular save that shouldn't have needed to be spectacular. Pogos?
Finally got a midfield canister. He might be able to take this back to Bora.
Is James Harden a good player? He is a good basketball player, yes. But he's not fun to watch. He could be though. That's what's annoying.
That's not the first time
Could cut the antics and be extremely fun to watch.
Game number 1. It did end up hurting them, but right there, it just felt like, man, they just lost a little momentum. It takes a little bit of time at this level to just start establishing yourself on offense, and it's mistakes like those. They bailed team out. Evo, great bump board.
Ooh, Chronic.
Chronic again. Chronic. He's balling down this.
Why? Can you elaborate? Chats! I've been giving no choice but to talk about basketball. He's a foul baiter. So he just plays for the whistle. And, ooh! Which is annoying. It's actually the most based thing about esports ever. Is that the most based thing? I mean, think about how great esports are in that you do not need refs. Man, that is so nice. So refreshing. You never really think about it, but whew. But play like, because you know the esport can just contain all legal actions inside the possible moves of the game. You never have to worry about illegal actions. RLCS has admins and referees, yeah, but not like real games.
Has been so difficult. They're not getting rebounds. They're not commanding Dignitas's backboard. You can hold the midfield, that's great, but what have you done?
Yeah, you're right. The downside, the trade-off is you get like tech pauses, which are really bad. Man, chat, would you rather have tech pauses in your sport or foul baiting? I think I still take tech pauses. They're pretty bad, but foul baiting can be really bad. So I think tech pauses every once in a while. Getting a Mina pause is still preferable to foul baiting and everything that comes with it.
It was a good idea, and that one's just off target. I think they might have had net. Reveal didn't have the boost to get back. Diaz was coming back as well, but it looked like he might have been a tad late. Chronic looking for the far side of the net. He does not get it.
What are the other worst parts about esports versus real sports? Tech pauses is something that doesn't really happen. One thing that's annoying about Rocket League esports is there's just no consistency with the team at all. That's pretty bad. Although college basketball is starting to become the same exact thing, so it's not much better. But usually sports teams have much more continuity between seasons and makes sense to like cheer for a team and have it be the same team season after season to some degree. Whereas esports is just like brand new team. Oh, you liked Dig? Well, Dig moved to North America and signed a bunch of different players. And you liked those players? Well, every last one of them is on a different team this season. So, good luck.
Third of game three, and at least attempts on the series so far. Reveal tries to go coast to coast with an air dribble.
Rocket League hasn't established a consistent format. That's true. Whereas, like, for the most part, other leagues stick with the same format. Yeah, that's why people root for players, no question, but... Dignitas! Also, the arena smells terrible. The esports arena, because that's your room, buddy. You're just telling us that your room smells nasty. But I guess you're saying the real sports, probably.
He's got to get demoed. And it's funny you bring up the word deleted. What was that famous line you said? You can't beat him, delete him?
I think something like that.
Okay, well.
Good save, Bora.
SSG on Fraud Watch? Is SSG on Fraud Watch, or are 5-Up and Evo really good? And maybe Bora's an X Factor? No, SSG might be. SSG, they built up so much goodwill with their performance at the crossover land, though.
That wasn't registered.
So where did they find Bora? Did they pick him up at the daycare or something? Like, you know what I mean? 5-Up, he's like, his mom's picking him up and he's like, hey, let's bring my friend Bora home. And he's just absolutely cracked. 2 assists off of his 7 shots, 2 saves as well. But Bora has just come in and been nothing but clinical so far in this series. Obviously, we're talking about Evo at the start of it, but you mentioned Bora at the very start of the series getting 2 of those assists on those.
Are you? Burbo is dropping me DSC game 2. Timeout. Can we get some timeouts in the chat?
I mean, it's actually very impressive too, because I think just the way they've had it lined up with Evo, Bora, 5-Up. 5-Up sitting more of your traditional third-man role, but he's still being aggressive, picking and choosing his spots. Bora's off-ball movement and off-ball presence has been simply a delight to watch, especially in this series so far when I'm on his camera. He's constantly grabbing boosts, creating havoc, bumping, just being like efficient. You don't always have to touch the ball in Rocket League. At this level, when you check the ball chasing stats, I mean, players only touching the ball somewhere between 20 to 40 times a game. Potentially, you might have somebody get maybe 50, 60 touches.
Chat, I am downloading a virus for you guys. Do you guys promise to use my
hitting the ball, and Bora's really
social security number for good reasons?
Bumps, demos,
that's all I ask.
Steals, and when he's just setting up Evo, who's a very aggressive player, that just leads to success, that bodes success. And if you're SSG, that's kind of what you want to see them do. That's why I talk about Chronic being more up, being more aggressive. And then if he does that, that should, in theory, give Diaz opportunities to make plays kind of like Evo has. But we haven't really talked much about Diaz so far in this set. And then coming out this timeout, my estimation would be that try to get Chronic more up once again, try to get more demos, and then Diaz, he's gonna have to.
Why, dude? Why?
Do what he does in the 1v1 setting on the 3v3 stage.
Yeah, the only time we were talking about him was when he made that critical error at the end of the game when they needed a goal at the end of regulation.
Type 1 in chat if we trust Burbo, chat.
Struggles in this series. Can he get it turned around? As we are moving on past the halfway point.
Burbo was wanting me to do some otherwise questionable stuff. If Burbo has lost his his Discord account, we might be handing away. We trust Burbo? All right. I wonder if my computer's going to trust Burbo if I try and run this game. Or is it going to be like, oh, no, bro. We're not running this executable that you randomly grabbed from the internet.
And give him the benefit of the doubt on that one after all he did, right?
Of course. You got to make the opposition think you have a chance. Even if you got 0, just give yourself a threat. Make yourself a threat. Make them have to deal with you, and that's what Diaz attempted to do.
Demo from Reveal. Again, the corner. Where do you go with the ball? Bora's right there. Diaz was up for it. All he could really hope for Was a 50 back down to his teammate.
Chad, I got Chick-fil-A again. Trust, bro. Ogo. Chad, you guys want to play DSC game version 2 in between the next break?
Did not work. Chronic comes down to buy time. Trying to get Diaz.
I think we would need like 5 more subs anyways to play marbles, so.
Just first to the rock every time.
He is first to the rock, and they just been so consistent.
It's a small demo. Just kidding. It's a small demo. A small demo of DSC game 2.
The whole entire game so far. Maybe had to say SSG's been more on the offensive end.
Can you guys promise to say that no matter how good Burbo's game is, that the games I code are better? If you guys promise, then we could play it.
Wasn't as risky as it might have felt as it comes across. Like you might squeeze a little bit when you see that ball slowly roll and all the defenders are on one side of the net. Space Station take care of it though. They get the clear downfield. Dignitas happy to just slap it right back at them.
If it's a virus, Proverb made it, not me.
But somebody's always there. In the Dignitas defensive layers, they get another clear out, and it's Chronic forced to try to make something out of nothing here. Tries it himself, 5 up, punches it out.
The SSG's attacks, they're just too predictable. They're too straight, too linear. There's not enough movement, not enough demos.
Type 1 in chat if you're too straight.
More than happy to sit back there, and that's all SSG's gonna throw at them. Then they should be able to handle it almost every single time. That's exactly what they're doing.
He had a decent idea of a setup there from Diaz, but they almost leave the back door open. Keep it closed. It's cold outside. Diaz back to Chronic. The 5-up's got the boosts. Diaz calls off his boostless teammate. Chronic hoping for the midfield boost to spawn. It won't. The reveal's got to try to buy some time. Diaz was underneath it. Space Station, to be honest with you, Bates, not sure what they were thinking on that last play.
Bora! Bora! Oh, thought Bora had it.
Almost got it.
He almost did get it too. When it would have came off yet another just
tried to pre-jump the Bora.
Just nothing threatening coming out of him. Bora's up.
Chad, what season do you think Bora wins the RLCS championship?
Dives in the corner with no boost. And all of a sudden now Dignitas, they really just kind of stymied that SSG wave. Bora right on the ball. Chronic shuts it down with 0. Reveal gets the 100 boost. Gets beat up by Evo. 5 up, throws all the way up to Evo. Evo fakes it out. Can he steal the boost? He does not. He gets a demo for his name though.
Season 14 or 39.
Hold the ball without getting demoed. And 2 commit from Dignitas.
Next year against Bibaba? Bora beats Bibaba? No way, dude.
Bora already up for the ball. They're able to cut them off, but now they're losing boost. Dignitas back on the attack. 5 up. Holds his flip and tried to get the pass out. That might be one of my favorite little controlling moves in the air when they just get the touch before flipping into the ball and then flip right after to maintain possession but get momentum on the ball. That's one of my favorite little mechanical moves in Rocket League.
I know, and these players, they can do whatever they want to, eh?
It's crazy.
Fear as a perpetually banished mod. When Burbo is king, I can confirm it's a virus.
So far, we're at a 0-0 game where neither team has necessarily really put on.
It seems like you're just maybe not a fan of Burbo.
Right now, it looks like just from the way the game is going, it's going to be going away at Dignitas just from that moment happening.
I mean, you say like what? 10
Mech in Life versus Bibaba. But Mech in Life dropped Nolly and they have Bora as their teammate now.
These last 4 minutes and 45. Here's pop up for 5 up. Bora playing deep back. Reveal gets a free touch. They're giving Reveal a ton of space here to move. And he just gets shoved out of the way. Bora does not care about your space. He has no faith you're going to.
All right, dangerous waters here for the Space Station gamers. Dangerous waters. Because they're going to have to win 3 straight. Are they going to lose 3-1 twice to Dig? They lost 3-1 in Swiss.
Listen, second OT of the series. Thank you, Jordan. Now we're going to see Dignitas came out in favor on that one. Can they come out in favor again, or will SSG tied up?
Eagles got the midfield boosts. Tried for the bump. Chronic forced. Again, unfavorable position.
Oh! Read! Oh! Evo, what a read.
Decapitate Diaz, and Evo gets the game-winning goal.
Think. Ooh. Ooh, what speed. What speed. Dignitas Winners is about to be eating big cash. He dropped 60K 200K. Sheesh. On Dig. But Witters is already mod. He doesn't even need it. He doesn't even need it.
And they had nothing to show for it because the offense simply wasn't creative enough. It simply wasn't threatening enough. And
I like to see that the boot camping team is winning. Give me more boot camps. Give me more boot camps.
Dignitas, on the other hand, though, man.
You've ruined your 61-1 odds.
You said a week ago, they're up 3-1 right now. Now they got to finish it off with a 4.
Witters looking for a 360K payout. That is, he's gonna get VIP coin flip in one bet. Meanwhile, he's a mod. Stealth Moose also voted on him, but also a mod. Fisher just tweeting. Look at those Twitter fingers move.
Or he just gets a really nice 50 in Space Station. Half the time they were pushing on offense, they weren't even completely winning the boost battle. They would get 2 canisters. They get like a mid and a corner, and then they'd lose the 50 and go on the other side of the field, and it didn't even matter. And then they had to use all their boost to recorrect. So like
He's going for the Johnny Boy Feer 1v1.
And you're getting nothing done on Space Station.
He's gonna be going for a long time.
Coming out of a game number 3 where SSG, they used their timeout. They tried to make the necessary adjustments. It didn't matter. It came out flat. Not enough offensive threat. And now the back's against the wall. But
all right. A very well made texture for the DSC 1439 for the DSC game 2. Is it already got added?
Why not give me a kickoff goal? It's to settle the nerves. Get them established on Park de Paris. And let SSG start balling out. Let's see what they can keep going.
It was a nice kickoff to start to give Diaz a goal, his first goal of the series.
I can't believe Burbo has decided to debut DSC demo on today's stream. You guys should feel so lucky.
Trying to trip the defense up. Chronic has no boost. Evo takes it away. Reveal also has no boost. They're going to steal some more. Dignitas starving them.
Oh my goodness.
Can you refund points? I was not aware of Bora's game. Wait, no fair. Wait, no fair. I didn't know Bora was good. Oh! Oh, Bora was one bump away from perfect timing.
Diaz does this time around. SSG holds on to their 1-0 lead.
That last push just has me really worried for Space Station. You're able to set it up. Chronic was going for a corner boost that was never going to spawn. Diaz is way too scared to take any kind of risks as third man. No, he wasn't going to go. That's how every Space
Diaz
Station
is a pretty slow 1v1er.
They get one cheeky kickoff goal at the start of this game.
Diaz in 1v1 and 3v3 are very incomparable because he plays 1v1 very slow and controlled.
Well, that's just in. Thank you, Caster Curse. That's hilarious.
Ash is the bucket. Jover, stop yapping. You're doing too much yapping. Let me do
These games are so boring. I didn't even realize Space Station was losing on Aga. Hey, at least you're enjoying the stream. At least you're having a good time. You're still here.
They've already scored as many goals in this game as they did in the previous 4 games combined. Hey, Jordy? So they're looking pretty good.
There you go. Looking okay so far. I think I'd be more convinced if they put
Bora?
together a good offensive opportunity, an extended attack that actually turns into something. You know, obviously, you punish the mistakes that Dignitas give 100%. But the way Dignitas have been playing overall in the series, really keep relying on those types of mistakes. Hasn't been a
I almost let one sneak in.
Reveal, you got too cute with that one, buddy. He wanted a little bit of a doomsday. I think he had an opportunity to just really put down weight and make it 3-0 and really make this game super comfortable. But so far, off the kickoff goal, 3 seconds in, SSG, that's what they needed. Something to just stimulate this Dignitas momentum. Now it's on Dignitas. We haven't seen them in this position the whole entire series. They've just been
not had to fight back from multiple goals down. It might be 3. Chronic couldn't quite sink it. Bora, nice work keeping that ball tight. Now you give 5 up a chance to move down the field. Evo's on the right side of the pitch. Ready for a pass. 5 up.
Ooh!
He don't need no help.
5 up, man. 5 up was a guy that NA has been expecting greatness out of for a while. Nice shots. Nice shots. I watch for marbles and drops. Which team is Fear picking to win it all? Win the regional? NRG.
First time on game number 5, and now they've already got the pressure again.
I pick NRG.
Took the ball away. Another demo ball, actually double demo.
Take that, Koi.
Do the gentleman's demo. Chronic did the evil man.
Now, listen, I kind of pick sides and I'm a coward. For example, I picked KC to win the previous regional. The coward's way out. and you're just gonna end up being right.
Okay. Wait, what?
So you could just be a coward and pick NRG. Bang! Oh! You can just see. You can just tell when Diaz has got it locked and loaded, and it's about to get slam dunked into the net.
And that's what you expect from the young kid, man. That's just pure mechanics. No need to really think about what's happening. Just trust what you know how to do.
I know you're not reverse whelping for the Dignitases right now.
Clean double touch.
They got lots of time.
Evo, if I saw the nameplate correctly, set all that up, and then Diaz at that point, that's just routine practice. That's free play. He's gonna score that almost every single time.
Now, that 5-up goal looked like it was gonna put Dignitas in position. But then Diaz talking about him needing to step up. That was his second goal of this game. That first one being that kickoff goal. Minute 40 left, Dignitas back on offense, reveal. Was under some pressure. Now Bora with the catch underneath, and you saw he got all the defense to fight. A little more control. It might be a little more deadly. Evo, and I think Bora could not quite combine there.
Dig should just forfeit.
Right there. It was Evo coming down, but Bora on the carry.
Oh my gosh, I think 5-up came and kind of cut off Evo.
I save. On 0 as well.
Put a little bit of power on that. SSG didn't have much boost. They rotated back and revealed.
My food showed up because I thought the series was gonna be over. Oh, Chronic be cooking.
Right by Chronic. Buys a time revealed a perfect 100 boost grab. You see it. He went from 0 to 100, and then at that point he's just there.
Dude, 5-up's having to deploy the heat-seeking missile avoidance flares 2 different times. A guy coming at him at supersonic speed, just trying to get in position to make a save. It was enough to throw him off his mark. And a much-needed return to form here for Space Station. You started with a goal 3 seconds into the game. You never let go of that control despite 5-up maybe creating something for Dignitas about halfway through the game, Bates. But you talk about Chronic as well, getting that second goal, punishing a mistake. Diaz coming alive with his double tap to get the third goal and that final goal right there. Space Station, they got a little more work to do to fight for a Game 7, but it's looking like Game 6 is on the table.
It is looking like it indeed, and Diaz a huge bounce back from game number 4. Talked about it. He only has 72 points at the end of the game, and he's been put in a tough spot from that 5-up shot to close the game out. Already so far, 2 goals to his name, a couple double touches, and even had a double touch that almost went in, but if not for an Evo, fantastic save. So coming alive right when they need him the most, when he really doesn't have any other room to fall back on. SSG's gonna end up taking his game number 5. Series now about to move to Neo Tokyo. SSG's gonna have to win the next 2 if they want to end up ultimately taking the series.
Now a good start for them. They try something cheeky on that kickoff again. Set the momentum. I say cheeky. It was just a basic neutral kickoff that Diaz was ready for, and Dignitas did not want that kickoff. Not saying they did anything cheeky there, but still, I'm just saying. You do things like that to get an early goal, it can shift momentum real quick, and the game looks completely different. 5-up at the top of the lobby, he made 3 saves, no saves for either Evo or
Unlucky, dude.
They couldn't get anything done on offense.
They forgot sauces. Devastating.
Nothing to get done. I mean, SSG, they start off the game. That's what you need. Sometimes you just need that.
Gonna have to go in raw.
Go to settle the nerves. You have to be able to score. Make Dignitas have to work early. So already they're 1-0 down. And I don't really think that we've seen that many kickoff goals in this series so far. I think both teams around us have been playing the kickoff pretty well, and but against one another. And when you have a kickoff goal like that in this moment, it really just helps you out so much. But I do want to bring things back to one thing. You said a gentleman's demo, and I understand what you mean now.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? I came up with it just
when
now.
they take each other out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like that. The gentleman's demo.
You approve?
I do approve of that. Now, the Evil Man's demo, I don't know what that is.
You think they listen to Fisher if he says something?
The Evil Man's demo was Evo demoing whoever, or it was Chronic demoing Evo, and I called it the Evil Man's goal, not Evo. I understand the confusion though.
Oh, so my ears don't work. Okay.
Evil Man's demo, excuse me.
Thank you. All right.
If you need, I got some. Well, I shouldn't give you Q-tips. It's bad. They'll just push earwax in your ears. But get
why do we have Scrumptious and Bussin'?
After this tactical timeout called by Dignitas, they forced a tactical timeout from Space Station earlier on when they went up 2-1 in the series. They won the next game after that, went up 3-1. It was looking done and dusted. Space Station came alive in that last game, and now one more to force a Game 7.
One more to force a game 7. Dignitas, they call timeout. They want to put this game away. Foot did the same thing after losing game number 5 against Lotus 8. They called timeout. They didn't want to see Champions Field. And ultimately, they came out for the better for Foot because they did indeed put the series away on Neo Tokyo. Dignitas, they've kind of been doing what they need to do, being very aggressive, setting things up, and they've kind of been keeping Diaz quiet. I think probably in part because of how they've been playing, but in part because Diaz necessarily hasn't been making plays. Diaz woke up in game number 5, gave SSG that necessary push, and now he's got to do it one more time.
They try to fake kickoff to give it to Diaz, so they start how they tried last time, and it works to perfection.
Uh-oh, Dignitas fans.
Create magic twice here in 2 games.
This team goes as Diaz goes, man. When he's cooking up, when he's making plays happen, allowing Chronic, when Chronic can come up and make plays on the offensive end, that's exactly what happens. And like I said, we haven't seen that many kickoff goals. I think honestly it's 2-0 in favor of SSG. I don't remember kickoff goals in games 1 through 4.
Yeah, I don't think we had any. No, it's just Space Station in the last 2 games. And we saw how it shifted.
How often do social media managers watch over your shoulder? Does Fisher do more than just social media for Diggs?
6 or so minutes. Really all of Dignitas have. This 5-up sends it across, the only goal scorer in game number 5. No chance here for Dignitas as Diaz gets them out and back into the blue half.
Back in the blue half, Diaz creating havoc, pushes the mantle with no boost. Trying to make plays happen. If you're a Dignitas fan, you want to see Boris start being a little more active on the off ball. Once again, that's exactly what he did in the first few games that ultimately led to your success.
A lot of time here. Bora almost just puts that in. Chronic got a great save the last second. Now Space Station are under a little bit of pressure. Chronic only 10 boosts. Great recovery.
Oh, no.
Couldn't get back to it, and Reveal does have to skip that ball back out to the corner. Not ideal, as Dignitas still pushing. Evo bumped off the rock. It looked like he might have been able to get his nose on it, but a slight chip with no boost puts him off target. Evo another rebound, tries the grounder, but it's just off of his line of his car. He's unable to make second
Evo's hat is forward now. Evo's hat is forward.
I mean, he sure does. The Reveal just gets so much value. He's a great point man.
He's like the reverse Ash Ketchum.
SSG get out of that bind they were in, and Dignitas, they do have more pressure this game than they did all of last game in my estimation. And like I said, they're already down 1-0 coming off the kickoff, and Bora's got to put in a lot of work right here. 5-up makes it easier for him by taking out Diaz.
5-up, no chance. Reveal is right there with him. Evo crashing in on the rebound. 5-up picking up boost on the opposite side of the midfield. He'll easily be able to handle this clear. He wants a quick attack. Evo, reset, holding it, pirouette, and challenged. Chronic always.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Diaz punted away. He's got a man downfield. It's Reveal. Harassing Bora.
Me?
Bora somehow
I'm chill. I'm young. I'm hip.
And throws the counter back to Evo. Sending it straight back down. Bora with a ton of boost here. Lets it drop straight down. Awkward now for Space Station. 5-up. Dropper to Evo. Saved, but for how long? As Chronic gets bumped by his own teammate. And Diaz gets the clear downfield. Bora.
You never believed Feer is bald?
Close it down. Diaz is sitting in the mid. He puts it straight down. Oh,
close. I appreciate you for that.
Dignitas. How in the world is the ball not in their net? Evo on the turn.
Anybody want to hit the
no play.
wave splitter?
Diaz strikes. And Boris stopped it about 10 seconds prior. He couldn't stop him again. That was a lot of pressure coming out of SSG. Diaz once again redirect, creating havoc upfield. And he ultimately ends up scoring. SSG is woken up.
Start Baby Fear on Finasteride now.
Got a goal off of 5 shots in the first 3 minutes of this game. Space Station Insurance and Dignitas.
See, we got tons of hair.
Completely scoreless, completely clueless.
We're just, like Reddle said, we're bald by choice.
Was fighting for his life. Chronic was right behind him. Now Chronic steals the ball. Gets it across.
I'm just bald by choice.
Dignitas just can't get anything done right now. Revealed not the touch he wanted. Maybe a chance for Bora. Stalls. Not going to get much more.
Not going to get much more at all. But 5-up opportunity for a redirect. Went for a pass back? Was that what it was?
One or the other. He got neither.
I think he had a chance to really put that on net. Nobody was there. A little skimmer would have been able to do just enough. Probably put Dignitas on the board over here on Neo Tokyo, but instead, Still held scoreless so far, and this SSG squad, they're looking really, really good.
There's a little bit of space here for Evo, but yeah, no boost.
You sleep with the hat on? I have it surgically attached.
5 up still wins the touch.
No way.
5 up down.
No way.
5 up goal.
No way. 5 up gets the ball, gets the beat right here on Chronic, but he gets a demo.
Oh man.
And it bumps him backwards just enough. It slows his momentum.
The demo double.
He's just in perfect position.
Pretty nice.
To get the follow-up, and sometimes luck favors those who make plays happen. And that's exactly what happened for 5 up right there. As we approach 1 minute remaining on Neo Tokyo, Dignitas trying to tie up the game.
Bora actually
WWSD. What would Slater do?
Defenders out of net. 5 up, he had scored to put Dignitas within 1 last game, but then Space Station put on a ton of goals afterwards. About 45 to go. Bora off the ceiling with a reset, drops it down, and they were trying to set that up for Bora to just leave it. Evo comes back around, has a touch. What's the bump? He gets that. 5 up, didn't have a ton of boost. Bora jumps from the midfield line. All 3 Space Station defenders were there.
Oh, it's a
Evo can't get it across. 30 seconds left. Dignitas. The peanut shots are not working. They need something with a little more juice. Bora drops it down with a 50. Comes down for 5 up. 5 up, slow, steady on the dribble. That is a dangerous spot for your third man. But he makes it work. Denied. Diaz holding it. For how long? Reveal with a deep clear downfield.
Holy clear, that was a boomer.
Do we have game 7 or do we have overtime? Bora.
Wait a second.
They got to keep it going. 5 up, back over.
Oh, how did they keep that up?
Somehow Evo got his car on that ball. It doesn't matter. Space Station have forced game 7.
Wow, they survived that Dignitas attack. That was impressive defense. Dignitas, I mean, they did everything that needed to be done for the most part, outside of putting the ball in the back of the net. There was a
Is that the
right
Angels?
There, the 30-second mark where Evo had a clean shot. It was a clean opportunity off the Bora.
I feel like I never see that logo.
But Evo shot the ball too far to the left. The shot went awry. He went.
Braves?
This one he's gonna want to have back.
Atlanta Braves.
Because he puts that on target. I don't know if it necessarily goes in 100% of the time, but it's gonna be very threatening.
It's not the A's.
Shots for Dignitas in that game, Bates.
It didn't seem like it was the Angels either, but Braves actually sounds right.
On the side of Space Station, 3 apiece for Diaz and Reveal, and none greater than that last save that Diaz got.
Game 7, chat.
Potential clean shot you're talking about for Evo. We'll see it again here on the replay. But talk about having to be.
How do the Dignitas bettors feel now?
Perfect on defense in that last 10 seconds.
I mean, you had to be, because this Dignitas squad, they were taking time. They're not panicking, letting the ball come to them. Usually teams just start throwing the ball away.
Witters is the resident baseball nerd, chat. If we needed you to be the expert on something, what are you sure that you know more about than the rest of chat?
NA open number 2.
For the first time, and hopefully not the last.
Don't say Rocket League.
That's right.
Well, here we go. Space Station found a way to fight back.
Track and field, geology, baseball and Minecraft, appliances, myself, cooking, music composition,
Narrowly avoids it, and he gets a demo from Diaz to help him out.
Scrabble. I am Bardman. You're crazy at Scrabble. Chainmail patterns. Competitive swimming. Cool. Music theory. Wait. Do we have 2 music theories?
Knocks it away.
I thought I saw, oh no, music composition and music theory. Minecraft. No Faya says Minecraft and Witters also says Minecraft. Minecraft 1v1? Humility. Ultimate Frisbee, that has to be a joke. Country guitar playing. Star Wars Legends specifically. Moving furniture. Okay. Commercial flooring. Okay, I'm getting carpet. Regular Andy, I'm putting carpet in my house. How much should it cost me? It'd be nice to know. I guess it's not commercial, but still. Mario speedrunning? You're joking. Twitch chat? Jim? Wait, are you actually just like Joe, like jacked? Guy who said Jim? Failing elementary school? We've got music production, music theory, and music composition. I don't know, guys. We're starting to maybe overlap somewhere in there. We might need to have a music off.
That's the type of creativity you want, though, out of
Mandarin Chinese? Summer Ghostas, you sure that nobody else speaks Mandarin Chinese?
2 minutes into this game, and it's kind of feeling like that game number 4, but this time I was talking about it. Dignitas, it felt like they were going to win the game.
I went to school for music. Ooh, it's a music off in the chat. Is it because of my amazing music that you guys like to watch the stream?
Able to get much done here.
Hey, music theory people.
On reveal. I think reveal's the one getting.
How do you guys feel about this song as far as music theory goes?
Not enough to challenge reveal to play. He gets there in time. Diaz holding the ball. He's got a little bit of space. There's some pressure coming behind it, but Diaz lit up this Dignitas defense the last 2 games. Stuff this time is Evo for Dignitas. Trying to create something, but the 50s aren't falling their way this time, T-Bits.
They're not, but Dignitas, they better have the head on the swivel because Reveal's hunting. That's 2 great opportunities where Reveal's just really leading the pace, and then also he's getting heroic saves on the back end. That one was a little bit scary, though. Okay, he almost rolled, but he kept the ball out.
Laura keeps it himself. Eva was in the area available for a pass. Saw all 3 space station defenders ready for whatever they had in net. Uh-oh, they might have got caught slipping here. Evo gets through one. Can't flip the other somehow. Reveal avoids sure death. And keeps space station at 0-0. Trying to get back downfield before it has this ring.
So what would you say, Dignitas! They score! It's an instant classic. What a bump. What a bump. What a bump. I think everyone who said music theory just had to rip their ears off or close the stream probably.
2 games in the series have gone to overtime. And one of those games looked very much like this one.
Okay, I want Game 7 overtime now. I did like the spicy story of Bora 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 winning. But why not do it in overtime, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Gets in front of it again.
Solid arrangement, cringe AF though.
Try for the straight redirect. Bora saw reveal coming. Got it over him. Pass in front.
Oh! Oh, what a save. Evo.
Reveal with no boost. Had to get that touch. He was the
Dude, are the Space Station Gamers gonna finish top 8?
Dignitas can't even get going. Good attempt here by 5-up, but his teammate got the lead, and Evo gone for a couple seconds. Spawns right there. Chronic
We're really trying to make that open 3 extra interesting.
Everyone on Dignitas trying to figure out what's going on here. They finally get it going and get a little bit of room downfield. 5-up just trying to squeeze, but no one's there.
They gotta be worried. Dignitas Reveal's getting all the bumps. There's a lot of pressure coming out of SSG.
Okay, music composition people, I have another song for you.
One slight mistake from Dignitas, and SSG will be putting that ball back in the net.
Another chance here for Space Station. Diaz
We'll wait
takes his space back to Chronic.
until the overtime, and that is definitely going to happen.
It gets a follow-up touch as well. We saw no one at Space Station believed that there was a follow-up 50 coming. Still, Chronic finds his way back to the ball. Pops it real quick. They're in danger. Chronic,
That was an own goal. He jumped, wave dash. Oh, Reveal was gonna bump him again. To be fair, he had to make a play. It's not as bad as it looked originally. Watching it again, he was not saving it or not touching it. Would just be them scoring for free. So, oh, bang! Instant recovery, instant recovery. We're so back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chronic. Uh-oh, Stinky, not the best touch.
I think there might have been a rumble power up there with that shot. My God. 14 seconds.
Oh! Evo, MVP of the series. Give us the Evo interview. I want to hear. Yeah. Did you enjoy your time getting the win? Yeah. Oh, fakes. W fakes. Sheesh. They've done it. Respectfully, it's SSG.
Just as they were last week, just a little bit better in order to get over this hump. I mean, Dignitas.
So Dignitas might keep all of, one of the NRG Rebellion and SSG out.
Is that the main event? I don't know what the technical qualification is.
Main event.
Yeah,
All right. Music theorists, what do you guys think about this song? And be honest, don't go easy. Okay, I have to do level select for this DSC game. All right, 1 second, chat. We have a new DSC game that we're gonna be playing. I think we can just do it in this scene. Can I make it bigger? Can I scale it to any scale I want? Can I full screen it? Oh, I can. Okay. I actually almost don't want to full screen it though. Okay, chat. Are you guys ready to play the new DSC game? I don't hear any audio from it right now. He said it was gonna go crazy on audio. So Burbo, I need to go level select. Is that what you said? I think you said new game and continue will not work. You need to use levels. Level 1.
Upon arrival, DSC_1439 faced his first roadblock, a wall. Fortunately, he brought a rocket launcher with him, and now chat has to figure out how to shoot it.
Chat? You gotta shoot it. Claus RL shot it. He said shoot. Okay, he's got a rocket launcher. And that one guy no one likes moved him forward by saying up. Oh, you're shooting the rockets to explode the wall? Okay, that was easy. Now chat, spam up. Here, I have this previewed right there. That looks good.
My, Feer and his spikes again.
Okay.
Chat, here is a fun fact. Fear's obsession with spikes is caused by his inability to grow hair and have one of those punk R-Spikes hairstyles. Imagine that.
You're the one who made the
Fear
game,
with
Burbo.
spikes on his head.
You're the one who made the
second
game.
thought, you don't need to imagine that. Here is a preview of what that might look like. Viewer discretion is advised.
Okay, let's go through the room. Oh, chat, what are you doing? You land on the spikes. Oh! It's not ready. Sorry, get baited. Wait, what? Chat, we're trying to move towards the green square. Shoot right? Guys, this is an abysmal performance in terms of movement on the DSC. He's got a rocket launcher on his back. Why does he have 0% on his bag? Uh-oh. Camera work. Yeah, can you just kill that? Can you shoot this? Can we get some rocket shooters? Oh, it was so clear which way to go. Charge shield? Wait, what? Wait, we're charging the shield? Proverb must know something. The shield didn't seem to help. Can you charge it up to 100% and jump on the spikes? Or are we going to need the shield later? Guys, don't get so obsessed with charging the shield that forget to move the DSC. Also, you just charge... Okay, it is at 85%. I wonder what happens when you get to 100. Oh my goodness, this is abysmal. Abysmal perform... Can I shoot? There's like a shoot button right here. Oh. Whoa, you guys are moving. What's going on? I think previously... We got a shield! Ain't no way it did nothing for us. We still have a shield. It must be... Rockets must get shot at us later or something. You guys desperately needed the vote system. It seems like every single one of your inputs is going to move this DSC, and I'm not sure you're going to get there. Press E, Fear? Wait, why did I press E? What's it going to do? Oh, did I shoot a rocket? Oh, I shot a rocket. Look at me go! Whoa! Wait, can I play as well? Oh, I can take control, chat. Oh, even with my help. Okay, chill, Unk. Don't hog the game. All right. I'll let you go. Why are you going backwards? Unless there's... Wait, maybe there's a secret back there. Wait a second, chat. Of course he wants us to go forwards. New rules. Fear tries to finish the level and we are messing up. I would crush it. I think we should go down. That's all I'm saying. Who knows what's going on down there? Let me see. Are they back from break? Oh, there's just spikes. Unless... Oh, wait, no, I need to jump to live. 5-up interview.
Never going to be that easy. We almost ended up losing, unfortunately, but you know, in the end, we pulled it back, so I was happy about that.
Did he say it should have been a 4-1?
Yeah, it's you know, a best of 7. It's that 4th game. It's the pesky one that'll get you. You know, I mean, you guys did find it though. There. Tell me, I want to hear. We've been talking about him all weekend. Who is Bora? Where did you guys find this kid? And
You guys are not very good at this game.
Like getting him on the team.
Well, basically after the first regional, you know, we didn't do too hot, right? We were making a change. We tried out.
Clearly, you need my help.
Eventually, I was like, why don't we try out this Bora kid? Like, he's in the 2s lobbies, right? Very good player, very mechanical, and we tried him out, and it was just obvious answer for us. He was very good.
For sure. Well, you guys have looked fantastic.
E-break.
Tomorrow, you face the loser of NRG versus Shopify. This next matchup, whoever loses that, you're going to be facing off.
Whoa! Wait, that was actually pretty good.
Feeling so far in North American Open number 2.
You know, they're the 2 top teams in the region, so it's not going to be easy. The world.
Okay, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Warm up.
You're working your way there.
Shout out them. I mean, we know we're going to have to bring our A game to beat those teams, and yeah, that's
tough.
Like, it's not going to be easy.
Tough.
Do you look forward to matchups like this, like knowing like, hey, you earned the opportunity to face off against the big dogs? Is that exciting to you?
Yeah, I very much like playing top teams. So we want to take down the big dogs.
Yeah, you're getting the opportunity tomorrow. Well, congratulations.
Proverb enabled emote only.
Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck.
Take off emote only.
Thank you, Leaf. Oh.
All right.
You have to try and succeed.
With one more match on the day. Fun fact about that matchup here, Stacks. Dignitas and Space Station Gaming, 2 very long-standing organizations in Rocket League history. That was the 15th time they've played the series, and with that win, Dignitas takes the 8-7 win.
First
time they played each
There's
other.
just no wiggle room up there, you know.
In the Season 5 North American.
Still failed? I mean, I could take over.
Yeah, wow. That take me back to the days, would you? Very, very different personnel out there now, but you know what a fun series that was. You know, it does go the distance. You know.
Ooh, chat schmoving all of a sudden. Chat schmoving.
Momentum shifts, especially coming off the timeout for SSG, and you thought, okay, you know, now they found their form, but you never felt like they ever gained control.
Why would you hit R?
Did just enough. And
why would you hit R?
I mean, you know, he's Back with Dignitas.
Right, up, left. Up, left. Up, right.
It was an incredible series.
You guys aren't even gonna finish room 2. The only reason is you're able to finish room 1 is because it required spamming only up.
Space station in this one, T-Base. This was such a strong performance from them, and yet they still came up without the dub.
I mean, we learned that they're a really good team, but to be a great team,
Even with your shields charged to full.
And Diaz needs to be more consistent. And then also, I mean, I don't know if they necessarily should be relying so much on these reveal lead blocks, man. I mean, they're chaotic. They work, but when the offense seems to be predicated on how much reveal can really create havoc, get a bump, open up space, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure for a young one player to be able to do. And then
Disappointing.
it's hard to overcome. And then Dignitas other than listen, we're gonna have to start dialogue. I don't know how Evo. I don't know how Evo and talk.
Well, you know what was really impressive? Like, you know, we talked a lot about Bora and how he would slot into this series. He didn't score a goal in that series. That's a 7-game series. You know, on the kind of the.
Why are you guys going down?
It's gonna be real easy for somebody to feel like I gotta press, I gotta do something more, and then do too much, then go up for a dumb challenge, cost their team the game, and in series that close, the series. He stayed with himself. He didn't try to do too much. He fit in perfectly with the team.
Aim left.
Strong passes. I think
AI.
A good role, and obviously, I mean, you come out in a series that was this close. 10 goals to 10 goals. They literally didn't outscore them. It just happened to be the way the numbers work out here.
Look at all these new ways we're finding out to play. That's a really far. Someone shoot that.
On this one, folks.
What? We're shooting so far away.
If you have the opportunity to go, rl.gg/Boston 2026 tickets.
Sick. What do you guys think is in that?
Not free.
Think there's anything?
Ticket, you get a rocket pass as well as a in-game title, the Boston Major Attendee title.
Oh!
We've got.
Hey!
5 teams
Chat.
left here, folks.
It looks like we have to make a choice. Which door should we choose? I have a good feeling about the door on the left. Yes, that's the one.
Door on the left.
And remember.
Wrong door.
Door on the left.
And wrongest door. Where do we go, chat? Door on the left, wrong door, and wrongest door. Yes, chat. It's gravitating to the wrongest door, it would seem. No surprises there.
Well, okay. I'm not exactly sure if you deliberately didn't listen to my suggestion or simply struggle with directions.
I think it was deliberate.
You know, chat. To remember left and right, you can use a simple trick. Extend your thumb and index finger on your left hand, and they form a capital L for left, with the L facing the correct direction, just like the massive L you took by not following my suggestion.
I don't know. I see green in front of us. Who says we've gotten an L just yet?
Good job, chat. You led us nowhere. How about you?
Bonus room!
I simply do not want to help you on this one. Good luck.
Bonus room is called patience. Whoa. I think you need to not shoot, chat. I think you need to not shoot. I think every shot you take is making it less likely you finish the bonus room. Ooh, that one hurts. Oh, it's chalked. GG. You better hope it respawns. Yeah, it's over for you. No way you guys get over the right and past without anybody shooting. And that's it, right?
Well, what now? You broke the way. But why? Doesn't even make sense. All you had to do is move forward.
He knew you'd do this!
Okay, here's the deal. I'm not supposed to interfere with your adventure, but I'll help you just this once. Don't screw up this time.
Of course, chat's just hard spamming shoot. You're already screwed.
What's wrong with you? Okay, let's try again. But this time I'll give you a constant reminder of the only thing that can mess this up. There you go.
All right, up. Up spams. Up spams. And why are we aiming low? Oh goodness, chats.
Organizations.
Yeah.
We got the Rebels versus NRG, by the way.
I'm just really hyped to watch the match.
And this is where I feel like it is at its best too. Like there's something about the grand finals that I feel like always the pressure of that changes up the matchup. But here, before we're in grands on a playoff Saturday,
it's still possible.
Most deadly. This
we
is
can
where
still
NRG
do it,
can
chat.
Really get stopped. Now it is an upper bracket matchup, but again, if you lose this, you drop to face Dig first thing tomorrow. So it's not an elimination match per se. So hopefully it's kind of an everything to gain, nothing to lose type matchup here, Stacks, and we get some of the.
Have we aimed down low enough that the Rockets no longer do anything?
And let's just say it's a good thing for Dignitas that match happens tomorrow, because either one of those teams, if they had to play this match today,
we could still make it
these
there.
Two teams are going to be in a lot of trouble, so at least they get another day. You know, when I look at these two teams, I
and
think
now we
just like
can't.
the last matchup, bit of a coin flip, but I think Shopify has the better form right now. They have the better results. I kind of have to go on that. Their offense is outstanding.
Okay,
I got Rebellion here.
Okay. Coin flip baits.
We failed!
Looks like
It
we
is a
have
coin
to
flip
make a
match.
choice.
Usually when
coin flip
first
as
killer
well?
plays
Which
Atomic,
door
these matches
should
are
we
usually really
choose?
close. They usually
I
go
have a
7
good
or
feeling
it's
about
6,
the
and
door
both teams
on the
look really
left.
tight. And
Yes,
saying that though,
that's the
NRG
one.
has more to lose in this
Go,
matchup.
Jack,
They
and
know they
remember,
need to be able to make it, I would say, at
door
least to the
on the
grand
left.
finals, secure 10 points in this tournament to give themselves a chance to make Boston. I don't see the reigning world champions
trying the out of order door.
Shot by Rebellion here. And I'm probably gonna go away champion.
Guys, it's clearly closed.
I hear what you guys are saying. This is a close matchup.
It's
This is
closely
one of the best
closed. Yes.
competitors
Okay, we're gonna go all the way
as well as
to the right
currently
door.
with the roster that First Killers formed around.
Or the door on the
which
left, I
was
should
a
say.
coin flip against one of the most consistent teams in
All
the
right, you
world.
guys better
Yes,
move quickly because the
faltered
series is about to start.
A few weeks ago, but the most consistent team Rocket League's ever seen. As reigning world champs, I think it's a little disrespectful calling coin flip. I think this is NRG's match to lose. You come for the king, you best not miss. We'll see if they can get it done. NRG back in form. Will they hold on here on
Guys,
playoff
this is the easy
Saturday,
room.
folks?
You're literally
They are
contained. You
on
can
the
barely.
best. They are the
It's almost
favorites in
impossible not to
chat
make it
as
to the
well.
end.
It's the final match of the day, and the one you've all been waiting for.
You could input random values and you would eventually make it to the end.
Regional champs earned it for the first time ever on LAN stage up against
What
the
is
reigning
this
champions
nonsense?
of the world,
This
NRG.
laser
Winner
is
goes through
covering
the top
the
4.
entire
Loser
room.
has to face off against
How
Dig
on
tomorrow
earth
morning.
can
Get up and get loud. It's game day.
DSC_1439 pass?
We may never find out.
Ladies and gentlemen, but now it's
I
time
know how.
for the match of
We have
the
a
day.
shield at our
NRG,
disposal.
the Kings,
How do I pause?
Let's charge
taking
that
on
shield
the
and see
Rebellion,
if
who is
it's strong
armed
enough
and
to
ready.
withstand.
How do I pause?
Aggressive Jorby.
Hope it is.
Oh, man, it's
Quick!
always electric
Escape!
when you see
Okay.
matchups like NRG
We're
and Rebellion
paused.
take the field.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, I got first killer on one side, I got beast mode on the other.
We're paused.
It's a classic, ready to happen. Let's get it going.
Blind
Yes, sir.
speed
The
run?
first
You
killer
guys would never
about
succeed.
what he's done on every single roster.
NRG versus the Rebels. And Daniel has already scored.
Huge whiff here from Rebellion.
Look at that kickoff, good win from Daniel. You see Kofer just can't get a piece of it, and Daniel's sitting there waiting. He's playing the miss. Already a hot start for NRG.
It felt like Kofer like rushed that. He was on the wall, but Daniel was on Daniel's approach. It just looked
Boomer
like
doesn't
Kofer
know how to
had
pause a
at least an
game.
extra quarter second
Whatever button I pressed
to that
first
ball,
brought up
but
the
he rushed
menu,
as
but
if he
didn't
had
actually
no time
pause
at
it.
all.
But I don't know why I
Either
wouldn't
way,
pick escape.
Take it if you're NRG. Not how you wanted to start.
Maybe I right-clicked or something.
If
I
you're
don't know.
Rebellion, but get your mistakes out early and get them out of the way completely. His first killer will take this one down.
Yeah, I think this Rebellion roster forming after NRG, again, the defending world champions, win. You're thinking, okay, this is, I mean, even you've said it yourself, Jordan, this is the best roster First Killer's had. This is why he would build this roster, in order to take down a team like NRG and try to be the best team in North America. A matchup like this one's highly anticipated.
Yeah, you're wondering, after watching what Kofer did last year on Space Station, wasn't just, obviously was making a name for himself in the amount of demos he was accruing, but everyone knew his mechanical ability as well. And I think we've definitely seen what that can bring to Rebellion. And First Killer can finally be the roster that he was hoping for to get him over the hump. But
It
this
doesn't
NRG
pause
team
the
just
TTS?
will not go away. Sometimes they fall off
Gotcha.
the face of the earth for a regional, but hey, KC do that from time to time anyway when you lose to Mike Boy. They're allowed one.
You didn't
every
realize it
now
was
and again,
against
right?
Rebellion?
Though, it's just gonna be so
NRG and Rebellion was on the
Rebellion are being
on the prediction screen, and you didn't realize it was against Rebellion?
right now. NRG NRG's attack. Atomic pass across.
So I might have right-clicked the screen, not right-click escape. But you could hit escape with your right hand, and I would consider that a right-click.
NRG's are so good. You got to watch out for everyone individually, but then sometimes they'll throw in a fake or two to throw you off. It's just Kofor, though. It's a good solo play to bring it to midfield. Sends it to LJ, lining up the double.
Ooh!
LJ almost
Denied.
good read from Atomic.
Atomic has a cam on. Why do I feel like I normally see NRG with no cams?
Another matchup between Atomic and First Killer.
That's not LJ. I don't think. Last I checked, that's not Kofor.
Which is crazy. I don't even know
Last
how
I
many
checked.
actual all-time matchups they have against
That's
each other.
Daniel, my no-camera goat.
Which is a lot in the open era to play against.
Enough hair for both me and him.
Top of North America for, well, maybe as long as you've been watching Rocket League, and Atomic will pick
NRG might be good again.
You're talking about Atomic versus First Killer. There's a look right there. First Killer trying to get to that back wall, and Atomic just great power on the shot. First Killer got the touch, but it wasn't the one he was looking for. And all of a sudden, NRG with 2 goals.
If you combine my head of hair with Daniel's head of hair,
they haven't got too much offensive pressure
we
on
have
NRG yet.
2 heads of hair.
Kofor
Perfect.
feeling the pressure there from Atomic.
Just the right
Wants
amount.
Daniel downfield. Daniel's on small pads. Dump off to LJ, and he's demoed for his efforts. Beast Mode with a little bit of space. First Killer there to meet him. Still just relentless pressure here from NRG. Another demo. First Killer hovers in the air. That's all he could do.
FK room lacks purity? Wait.
Unable to actually get
I wasn't
quality clear
watching.
downfield.
FK isn't
Atomic just gonna
living in
drill this
the
50 back out
glowing
towards
white
Beast
room
Mode.
anymore?
Yeah, NRG just doing a good job of keeping possession here. Great beats in the midfield, and they're working.
Does
together
Beast Mode
so
have
well.
his
Look at that.
bench
Again,
press
good beat there. Atomic
right
beats the
behind
First Killer.
his
LJ
camera
will stay
anymore?
close to this one. First
Oh
Killer
wait,
gets
they
to
look like they
get
might be
one.
boot
Trying to open
camping.
up a lane.
Or
That's a
LJ,
good
no,
time
never
for
mind.
Beast
LJ
Mode.
is just in like a
First Killer
really,
just a
or
touch
sorry,
to keep it in
Kofor,
play,
but
they
labeled
put a double
LJ.
play here, and Rebellion's offense not
Is in a really
necessarily
fancy
working
room, it
together.
seems like.
LJ will keep possession for a time as he tries for net. But still,
Oh no, he's still in
enough to get the
his
first
perfectly white
goal.
room. He just has a lot of extra
Close
things going
chance,
on.
and Daniel with the block this time.
The First Killer set up a beautiful opportunity there. Got Beast Mode out of the play. Got a perfect pass.
Yeah,
to
NRG are
Kofor
kind
in front of the net,
of
and
ripping
Kofor just
offense.
ripped an absolute dud onto the net. That shot has
Painted
to be
wall?
better.
It's actually not a
It's
painted
pushed
wall.
straight
It's like a
down. Rebellion scoreless
wooden-
here with almost a minute left.
Maybe is that just a door? I don't know. Should we look at the Rocket League? Or should we dissect each person's webcam?
Corner boost there. Try to keep this in play. He's looking for a bump or just trying to set up a lane there for Beast Mode. That one drops straight down. And Rebellion will have a chance out in front. We've seen him with some close opportunities, but can they create again? Kofor tries to, but Daniel again a great
Not on
save.
Dan the Man.
Almost got pull shot into it.
Yeah, it looks like a studio, and it's got those like
For
straight
Rebellion, they were getting starved early on with the
bars
energy attacks.
of wood
A little
in
better
the
off
background.
midfield line. First Killer had a nice stop there. Kofor sees the space, got a 50. LJ coming from real far back. Still the 50 works out. His First Killer dives forward. He gets there in time. LJ back to First
Ooh,
Killer
that was
on
almost
the dish.
nasty.
NRG diving to keep this ball out of the net, and nobody there for Rebellion to keep the attack alive. Daniel will get the ball downfield. That felt like the last chance here in game one.
I mean, 30 seconds left.
NRG cooking, dude.
Actually, they had a counter here. I was just trying for net. Does it roll in?
He missed. That was perfect W comms from Jorby. He missed. if he hit it there as well, that would have been peak.
Ticking down, and that clear may cement game one. Rebellion gave it their best shot, but they just couldn't get one to hit the back of the net. NRG 2-0 game one here, barring a goal in garbage time. No, it'll be a shutout here.
And they still deep, but might be a KC situation at the tippity top.
Almost 4 shots a game. First Killer, 0 shots in that game.
Beast.
He had 6 shots from Kofor, 4 shots from LJ, none from First Killer. Now, First Killer did have that beautiful setup to Kofor on one of Kofor's shots that he just straight up missed on. I wasn't looking at Kofor's perspective because there was a demo right in front of the net. So I don't know what he tried on the shot, but it didn't work. He had 10 shots over on the side of NRG. They had some relentless pressure in the first half of game one. Well, Rebellion, they could do almost nothing. Like whether it be get boost, get to the ball, or keep the ball out of the net. NRG were all over.
Yeah, I mean, the pacing from NRG was really good. I mean, Rebellion's been a team that's just been able to, in their wins.
And Adept is still growing, but I feel like we need to see anyone not named NRG perform well internationally before we can see their true depth.
Can break past 1 or 2 defenders, but with NRG, it's a different.
I mean, we did okay at the NAEU land.
All these guys, but the way that they work well, just by playing fast while also playing for each other. Some of these team plays and passes that we see come out from NRG, every goal was assisted. That's what makes it.
It is the Beanie stream, Habibi.
And that's going to be the real challenge, I think, for Rebellion over the course of
It is, in fact, the Beanie stream.
Remember, there is
they addressed it at the beginning of the stream.
Clinching at stake for Rebellion. Not today, but if they end up getting to the grand final, I believe they do clinch their spot to Boston. So Rebellion could finish up things this weekend. They can get by NRG plus and find themselves not having to worry too much about Open 3. NRG will be a tough task here at the start of playoff weekend.
Jorby got that youth pastor swag.
Straight down to LJ. Can they keep NRG with limited pressure? At the start of that last game, everything just kind of went wrong for them. Rebellion do start out on the orange half. As Beast Mode, he needed some boosts. There was really no play there for First Killer. LJ, ball got away from him. Are they going to get punished?
No.
They will not.
Yeah, I mean, you look at LJ going up for that, and it kind of made, he wants to keep it in play, but he also has to know he's last back there. And for him going up, it's the perfect opportunity for Atomic to challenge that, because he knows, okay, if I beat him, there's a strong chance we're scoring here, just kind of based off that counter. So it was a close moment there, but LJ kind of holds firm. Go for a first kill, have to be careful though.
Type 1 in chat if you're holding firm.
They're trying to be aggressive. You're seeing the physicality come out, but it's also bringing him out to play. And Daniel to the top corner. Kofor gets a stop. Beast Mode, does he have a flip? He does, used it, but it just wasn't enough to get that center, and Rebellion will hold on for now.
I gotta say, Kofor is more than fortunate that there wasn't a better shot on net, because he was just completely out of that play for about 2 seconds, and he had no boost either. I thought for sure that he was gonna get lit up in the net. He doesn't though. NRG aren't able to capitalize on it with Daniel moving there. Now Kofor trying for a pass. Beast Mode is all over him. Easy defense here for him. First Killer, no boost. He also lost his corner, and Rebellion are right back to just managing the game in the blue half.
Yeah, still more pressure though from NRG, and they've got Rebellion kind of sitting.
Is it the lighting or is Atomic looking slender? I'll have to see.
Gotta watch out for Daniel. Gets a beat pass one. Atomic and Beast Mode double commit though on this ball. Beast Mode tries to get
I thought I remember thinking Atomic looks slender. Was it the last land where everyone looked like they were Giga Chad?
LJ put that on target. Not the best decision there from Daniel, but LJ couldn't punish.
Dude, that's a gimme.
There was a land somewhat recently where it just seemed like everybody was on their A game.
Kofor. Nothing. He had Beast Mode on top of him too. Kind of got bumped off the line. First Killer landing in front of this. Beast Mode's ready for it. LJ in the midfield. He couldn't go. Kofor. That was a heavy touch again. Rebellion. Can they find any ball security? Here's a good touch. Kofor off the ceiling. Straight.
Oh, they're not going to fix the cameras? It's very confusing because I never know which one to believe. Obviously, the right one to believe is the player name, not the cam. But I am giving LJ a lot of credit for what Kofor's doing. Oh, Kofor's now Kofor. It's fixed. It got fixed in that moment.
Almost got it past Atomic and Daniel. This is awkward from NRG. So they're in kind of a tough spot here, Jorby, but Rebellion happy to take the ball and clear it to their own back end. This is good pressure, at least in the midfield for Rebellion. And
Daniel had that. Don't worry.
Get themselves back in this series, I should say.
Demo from First Killer.
Bang, good pass. What a save. And he dimed it out to his teammate too.
I don't even think Kofor's presence was felt by Daniel. As First Killer drops it down. Atomic touch.
That wasn't great. That wasn't the best touch ever.
Beast Mode kicked out of the way. Atomic gets back to help out his teammate. First Killer trying everything in the tank to actually get by NRG's defense. You stop Beast Mode's pre-jump, you bump him while Atomic's there. Okay, well, how about we demo Daniel? Okay, cool, Beast Mode's there. Nothing's working.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I like from NRG, though, when you say that, Jorby, the fact that they can cover each other so well.
Gotta challenge First Killer.
They play together so long, they know what the other player's gonna do.
Now, their awareness is like some of the best in the world.
Slater would have dime balled past
They were able to win a
a
world
teammate.
championship
Ooh.
not that long ago. Still, Rebellion are hunting. Wow. Beast Mode does
Slater's just so good at
position from Beast Mode
positioning for passes and trusting for pass. Oh my goodness! But Slater ain't hitting that. Actually, Slater probably is hitting that on occasion.
Strong redirect too from Beast Mode the other way. This is awkward here for Rebellion though. Daniel off the ceiling.
Beast Mode in.
To the top corner. Beast Mode strikes in NRG.
Beast Mode.
He's bigger than you.
NRG is back.
He's better than you. Daniel with a beautiful setup touch. LJ.
All they needed was motivation to kill again.
Touch. Beast Mode was looking at his teammate the whole way, and he knew he had gold. 1-0 here for NRG.
I mean, you're right on that too, Jorbs. The way Atomic, okay, he was looking, he was seeing what Kofor would do there. But NRG, they see when there's just a slight mistake from Rebellion, they jump on it so fast. Good read from Daniel to set that up for Beast Mode. That touch to get the ball to go down off the ceiling makes it so much easier for Beast Mode to line up the shot than it is for Rebellion to react and save that.
Classic NRG 1-0 game.
And now Rebellion.
Looks like everyone is playing with no comms. That just means they're being quiet because they have to play with comms.
NRG love the 80% speed runs here on
80% speed run.
American playoff weekends.
Wait a second.
Trying to give you another.
Did he just call for my name?
If things keep going the way
Except for I'm not really doing any percent. Technically, it's any percent for me because I can't do 0 or 1 star, but
no, NRG will win game number 2 and continue moving forward.
he didn't say a star amount. He did say any percent, which for me, any percent is
no goals for them.
16 star.
Very odd, all things considering. Now looking at this, Rebellion again. I believe the timeout's coming for them. They just have not been able to break through NRG's defense. They've had some close looks this game specifically, and they kind of shut down NRG, limited their opportunities, fought for the midfield more.
Might be a timeout angle. May just be a timeout angle.
Could not get too many opportunities, and when they could, they just missed the mark there. So I think a timeout's needed.
Yeah, they will be taking that tactical timeout. You said it. We're not used to.
So is NRG not going to Boston? No, they probably will. They won't be the 1 seed.
In the same sentence.
Most likely.
I mean, LJ missed an open net. He had a pass down the midfield line. LJ needs to sink those.
See, Kofor's in like a music studio is what it looks like.
That I've mentioned 3 times with first kill.
He's got a lot of boxes on the ground, so he must have just gotten something new recently.
On the shot at all. And then they're just getting dusted on these midfield 50s. And even when things were working well for them, right? In game 2, think about how they had the midfield win and Beast Mode is tracking back in the air. And he gets tackled, giving a shot up, but then
he had to travel due to weather?
So it doesn't matter. And no one from
is that right?
is ready for it. So, you know, you can start stacking the foundations to try to get through NRG, but you got to be able to find a way to complete.
Is he wearing? I mean, he's just wearing a sweatshirt.
Rebellion might need to go back to the store and pick up some lumber.
Sathu's also wearing a sweatshirt.
Interesting analogy. I like that. You see Violet Panda on the screen right now. Again, I mean, there's a lot of talent on this Rebellion roster. So Violet Panda trying to get them over the edge, but at the same time, you know, you call
it's a Hollister,
like a double-edged sword when you're going up against Sathu on the other side of the field there, because he's got to take that time and make use of it as well. Of course, NRG, lots of expectations.
Remember when First Killer was in the big white room from SpongeBob? He's still in a big white room. He just has a lot more items in his room now.
This would be to kind of push them into that top 4. Even though it's an upper bracket match, it still has such
beast
big implications once we
mode
get down into the hybrid after this, Jorby. So
Ribs, thank you for the prime. By the way, chat, if we were interested in marbles, we would need
completely shut out by
11
NRG,
subscribers to the stream.
At the end of the last game, it's almost expected fare from NRG. They get 1 goal, and then they just make the rest look, well, dare I say the B word again.
What?
Boring. But sometimes
I was like, definitely had to say it. You can't just leave that floating without clarification.
We'll see if Rebellion can get a goal or 2. Trying to build some confidence. Doesn't look like a great start for them right now. Daniel holding it here. Beast mode chipped away. Good job there from Ko for not quitting on the ball.
They talk about that pressure, and sometimes you can see just these little laps.
Danny! Oh, can't get up for it. Bump instead. Ooh, Slater doesn't miss those.
So much pressure on LJ, but he was able to hold firm.
Slater does not miss those bumps.
Attempted bump coming at him as well. Was able to get out of that, make the save, but still they can't get the ball. And there you go. You get a quick pass, but where can you go? Not enough power. Kofer kind of bumped off of Daniel's car there. There's a blue trail, but First Killer's having to size up where beast mode is instead of dictating pace of play. Kofer. NRG happy to give him all the space. No threat felt at all.
Slater has also not won a world championship. True.
Drill the ball back. Daniel will hold it again.
Yeah, I mean, looking at Kofer, though,
But it has won a bot
sometimes
championship.
It's starting to get, I think, a little predictable, I would say. Like, there's so many times you can see him go up, and he's just going to get a flip reset.
There have been 3 teams that have played Slater. They get crushed.
He's not putting it on target.
Just like the
Not faking it for a
2s
teammate for a
and
bump.
1s.
So for NRG, they can just leave that, pick up possession, and then bring it the other way while he has to rotate back and get boost. This is not the recipe of success right now for Rebellion. And NRG still able to kind of keep that pressure. I mean, they're in control of the series, but I think NRG really kind of switches up Jorby once they get that first goal on the board, because then they put it on Rebellion to try to make a move, and they'll just hit them with a strong counterpunch every time.
I mean, I think that was truly personified when they all just watched Kofer air dribble the ball, get a reset, and still no one was jumping like, we don't care. Can you give us the ball now? Thank you. LJ denied by Daniel. Kofer having to do some fancy wheel work to move this ball. He doesn't even get a bump on Daniel.
Got it straight up in the air. Bang! Oh! Beast mode, making sure Kofer doesn't get a single touch on this. Had to pop it so far up. Oh, LJ just barely missing, and then a slot, dude, from Atomic.
Top corner shot from Atomic. This is the difference, though. You saw Beast Mode get that ball by itself, all from his own.
NRG versus Slater. Who you guys got?
For Atomic, and then Atomic can land just a strong shot to that top corner.
Well, let's see what they can do now. Well, that ball's right over First Killer's head. Kofer having to race back to the ball. Whifty, and not the one Rebellion wants. Popped up high. First Killer gets the touch. Kofer downfield, cut off by Beast Mode. LJ. Air rolls through that first touch. LJ trying to make it work. Ball control just doesn't feel comfortable.
NRG after 20 games.
Not something you're really used
I think
to
I have
seeing
Slater.
with LJ Kofer or First
Falcons
Killer,
versus Slaters.
the touch quality.
I got
Ball
Slaters.
security hasn't really been there. And
Ooh, okay.
They finally get a goal.
It's interesting.
Something works. And Rebellion get their
It's a Kofer Demmer, of course, on the most crucial player. Dan the Man.
That touch. Atomic's kind of looking at it, but doesn't see how quickly First Killer is to that ball. First Killer getting there as fast as he does, catches Atomic out of position, also not expecting Daniel to get demoed, and then First Killer finally makes the most of it, gets Rebellion out of the scoring drought, which they
Can we make a DSC 1738? But it's DSC holding a pistol. You can already add a handgun to it, can't you? You just do DSC gun.
Free clear. What can Rebellion do? It has been a struggle holding.
And I feel like that's kind of what you want. Vitality versus Slater. I got Slater. I have Slater against everybody.
NRG trying some pitch control. Doesn't quite work out for them. LJ.
Especially if we're talking series and not just trying to steal one game.
LJ air rolling off one. Kofer won't go with beast mode there. He'll protect the boost. LJ runs into his own grave. Kofer gets sent into his coffin. And First Killer forced to buy time.
I mean, that's a good demo from Daniel and Kofer, just because Kofer was slowing down NRG so much with the demos, and honestly gave LJ and First Killer a lot of space. He's going to continue to do that as he gets a bump on it.
Ooh, LJ!
Oh, Rebellion, take the lead. What was that, LJ?
LJ gets a beautiful double tap, but check up here, Atomic gets chipped off the play on the back wall, same spot. Daniel got deleted. And 2 huge physical plays.
Do they name the bot Slater because it bumps? No, it sounds like he named it Slater separate of Reddles.
Now it's up to NRG to force the
Zen versus Slater? I mean, I have Slater in any matchup.
Proves fruitful.
But yeah, if you're talking about winning one of a bunch of tries, I think if there's anything that Life and Mech Diaz have proved is that with enough tries, a game would finish with the pros having more goals. But, I mean, obviously that's an absurd thing to think about. That means they would definitely win any tournaments.
They gave it to him. I don't think they were looking at him.
Oh, Beast Mode just hit him with a cut, dude. That is very Slater-like, actually. That is a very Slater-esque. If Slater's there, side flip banging it, top shelf every time like that.
Dude, Atomic was sitting on on the wall. And if you go on Kofer's cam, he's got to be looking at Atomic. He's not thinking that last touch is coming down perfectly for Beast Mode to just cut in front of Atomic and take that one. NRG made the most of an opportunity that just presented itself after that final touch. Can't get caught sleeping here though, Daz, in the final 10 seconds. They do get control of the ball here with Atomic near the end. He pops it over one. Pass! No, Kofer gets on top of it. Beast Mode gets deleted, and we just may have an overtime. NRG somehow.
OT.
Yeah, wow, but Rebellion, I mean, they got to get control of this quickly. They had such a good, like, pretty much game so far. Game
It's a must-win for the Rebels.
Overtime, you can start to feel the momentum shift slightly.
Big whiffs. Oh, Kofer made up for it.
And for Rebellion, with the timeout, you're thinking of the time, you're thinking of the series here. This is just a much-win situation here. I don't see them coming back if they lose this game.
That's a good touch from LJ, considering the power that he had to handle. Doesn't matter, though. Daniel.
Oh, Daniel muscles the 50. Beast Mode.
Back into the air.
Yeah, LJ's not missing that. Wait. Ooh, almost nasty.
The whole way, but it's not really a comfortable situation for him.
Cringe.
Case in point.
Oh, decide who's going.
Beast Mode. Unfortunately, fusion only works in Dragon Ball.
Maybe they're not coming after all.
LJ doesn't get a touch on the ball, but you saw how it looked like Beast Mode was dead in the water there in the box. Atomic avoids another bump. I don't understand how there wasn't at least a shot or two on target.
LJ trying to keep the pressure. He gets demoed, so Daniel has time. Daniel plays it up the middle. Kofer, good cut. Forces Atomic to the back wall, and he's going to sail it all the way downfield.
Oh, my. FK's there, though.
Good first touch there, but Daniel applying pressure. And now Rebellion have to fight their way out of their own half.
Beast Mode had no boosts. Atomic wanted to keep it short.
Got the bump.
It got the bump as well. Kofer downfield. We'll get the
Chat, if two players fusioned to make the best possible player, who would it be?
Struggling for a consistent possession. LJ not going to go. He saw Daniel there. Daniel, no boosts. Couldn't get anything on it.
Yeah, Jorby, it's feeling nerve-wracking right now. Like, you can tell even both teams.
Zati?
Aggressive on one side or the other. That third
Fatira and Nupo, that's a good one.
And with that, you're just not seeing
Zati is pretty good.
We talked about the bump Beast Mode.
Fear and Zen, that's all Zen's missing. How about Zenski? Killiers Rawas. Bang! How about Daniel and Daniel?
Put the target painter on the right side of the net. Kofer left completely stranded.
How about Daniel and Daniel? Nupio.
Straight up steal game 3, and they will not be paying any retribution.
Doomsy and TRK.
Oh my, what a read there from Daniel. He saw the look, and I mean, it's the same thing Beast Mode did too. Like, they're just seeing these like lapses here in the defense, and they're just taking full advantage. Just again, it's just a why not put that one on target? Picture perfect too. Perfect bottom right corner there for Daniel.
Fear and Dr. Fear. So what you're saying is Fear Jr. is the best
and NRG
possible
again,
player, or
like
Baby Fear
every
cheat.
time Rebellion think they have an answer, NRG says you don't have a clue.
Dude, if there was any game Rebellion were gonna win, it had to be that one. NRG were not perfect in that game.
Apparently Zen mode, that's 3 people.
Like you said, capitalize on a couple of those, but then then your lapses on defense, like you were mentioning, and it's like Atomic sitting on the wall, everyone looking at him getting lax, everyone pushing up, and forgetting that Beast Mode is literally right there. You can't drop your eyes on anyone on NRG. Otherwise,
NRG are back to being good, chat.
I mean, Daniel had a beautiful
It's great. It's great news. What does that mean for the practice? NRG are going to go to
so far out on the back line to try to make it back to that
Matey foot side. So guaranteed grands. And then I mean, they just get guaranteed grands almost no matter what side they go on.
As well as they were in open one, how
Bibazen. Now we're talking. Bibabora, the best player to ever play.
I mean, the scenes
Bibabora.
I mean, guys, First Killer has made more changes to his deck than a pro Magic player, like, which happens very often. Okay, and they still can't beat NRG, who have had the same roster for 3 years. And still, it's the same thing. This team didn't even make it they didn't even make it to the Open 1 main event. They were sleeping. Beast Mode too busy building houses. because he won the world championship. Why not? And now he comes back into Open 2. We're like, oh yeah, by the
Get
way,
farmed.
we're still kings of North America.
Bang? No. Slow play. Then bang.
Well, they still got to finish the series here. Let's see what we're
Never going to be able to live down, live in a house. Building a house, I should say.
Sweep NRG. If they want to take this series, his first killer can get it past Daniel. No, drops
This is the
in.
Daniel map where he hit the shot.
Pick this up. Trying to play
The
it 50
beautiful
out.
shot.
That speed, though, starting to really pick up for Rebellion. You see a good win there for first killer. Physicality
Oh!
coming into play. And
8! Gotta score that. The Rebels don't want to win. You're getting chased. You're getting Slater chased. Oh my goodness. They just team. Oh, first killer. The first killer dunked that in.
Potpourri of disaster there for Rebellion.
Potpourri of disaster. I don't want an order of that, that's for sure. My goodness, that is not
27% of people had faith in Rebellion.
These games have not, I mean, the lead changes, there has not been lead changes that often. We only really saw the one in game 3.
Are they pooping? Is this poop territory? I don't know. Pooping against NRG? Maybe. They might have that big brother level.
Nice demo from Beast Mode. And good. Atomic squared up that 50 through the smoke. Didn't exactly win it, but it went better than I
Oh, that's free. Hey, never mind.
I'm gonna fault him for that one as Beast Mode knocks it back downfield. What can they get going?
4-0 is pooping? I don't know. Usually when we're talking about pooping in Mina, it's because a Mina team is up 3-1 or 3-2. Like, they're up pretty considerably, and then they just poop it and let NRG come back. Like, if NRG were to get reverse swept here. But the thing is, still wouldn't be pooping because you have to get reverse swept by the clear favorite. Basically, you get scared to finish off your upset. In this case, I'm not sure that's what's happened. The Rebels have never really seen signs of life.
Nah, they are. They definitely are for sure. Let's see
Monkey mode?
We're hitting that 2-minute mark here. Ball in the midfield.
Kofor low-key looking drippy. I think he would appreciate you saying that.
This one up. And Atomic, though, good cut there. Gets it back to the midfield. Both Daniel, Beast Mode jump, and Daniel's going to peel off. Beast Mode puts it to the back wall where Kofor's there to meet him. And then Kofor demoed as the ball goes back to the orange, and it's going to kill the offense here. First killer is trying to force the issue, but the defense from NRG not going to let them have that time.
Yeah, but that skip worked out, allowed LJ to get a decent pop. Beast Mode's no boost. First killer hoping for a catch and release. Maybe he can get something more than seaweed as he dips the pole in. But again, the pond is not provisioning anything here.
Do we ever stop streaming? We're big time streamers, dude.
Just fight for 50.
Game 7 incoming.
Touch, Daniel easily handles it.
Dante proven.
Going for a demo this time.
I think we're about to watch the end of the series in 1 minute and 8 seconds.
NRG aren't letting them in easy.
Unless.
Pirouette. And he had some help from
Big save.
Credited with the save.
Big save.
Keeps it going. Daniel with a full tank. That's not going to get it done.
We're not going to be exclamation point playing.
Straight up by Daniel on the play. Takes the boost. Pops the ball. LJ helps out the Rebellion.
Honestly, I don't know how much we'll be
pops away from him, and again,
DSC gaming either. We might have to save DSC game for tomorrow.
And it's preventing them from putting real pressure here on NRG.
Yeah, it's tough. It feels like Rebellion sometimes just can't get a read of things. Good flip reset from Daniel. Forces a bad touch from Kofor. He's not going to get a follow here.
Oh, there it is. Can I get a whelp in the chats?
NRG strike, and they strike hard.
Yeah, made LJ's head bobble there. Atomic did with that attempted double tap. And I mean, it's just smooth sailing for NRG, Daz. 2-0. They held that 1-0 lead.
All right, what do you guys think? Charge the shield? Charge the shield or what?
It was all in one game. Game 3. You got 20 seconds. Can you do anything right now?
No.
It's not looking likely.
This is the last game of the day.
Kofor tries to go up the ladder, but it'll go back to beast mode. Strong clearance. And
we need to charge the shield.
The Rebellion. but it's gonna take.
Do you still banish newest chatters for old Fear comments? No, I never banished anyone for old Fear comments.
Rebellion as they move
Oh, I think I know. Never mind. I know what you're saying.
Is it 2022 or is it 2026? I can't tell. Actually, I might
The game's crashing.
have gone too
I'm doing
far
too much
back there.
resizing.
Either way, it doesn't matter because NRG win these
Chat, you need to
games.
charge your
It's another game where
shield.
Skiller can't quite get over the hump against this team.
You need to charge up the shield to 100%.
The regional
Type shield.
We got Championship Sunday ahead of us.
Ain't.
But Dazzrin, I mean,
Ain't.
as clean and
You're at 85%.
series as you'll get from NRG outside of about 2 minutes.
All right, now run through. Type up. Type up in the chat. Type you. Run through the shield. Oh, nice. Great shield.
Would you look at that, chat? These lasers are inconveniently placed in the middle of the tiles we're jumping on, making our shield obsolete. Perhaps we can use that cube up there to block the lasers.
What? How do you use the cube up there? We gotta change our aim or something. We gotta shoot it? Aim up, oh, wait a second. Aim left! Aim left! Or run left! And explode the lasers down.
And that was a little bit of missing.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
Outscored 8-2.
Aim right.
Sweep as NRG punches their ticket to another.
Too far left. Oh, can we push it? Wait, can we push it?
First thing tomorrow morning here, Stacks.
So now we run left. Can we push it forward?
That was a beat. I said it was a coin flip.
Hopefully the lasers shoot out from the left side.
That's a return to form for NRG.
Dude, what the heck? Hey, we blocked them. Ain't no way it's gonna make us re-block them every time. Uh-oh. I can't believe that this cube is not locked into the squares like we are.
Unfortunately, what an opportunity. Which I will
It seems like we could run into some serious troubles.
Both those teams, right? Though this is best case scenario here, Bates. M80 and FUT, they're trying to prove things through this. They're trying to like establish.
Are we gonna push the cube forward? Oh no, dude. The cube is not locked to the grid, chat. We could be chalked. It's gonna, at least it's gonna drop again. Okay, better, I think. We need to go all the way to the left and then go up without hitting the spikes. So many spikes. Who made this game, Burbo? Okay, this is good RNG. We got good RNG on the drop. Don't choke it. Don't choke it by dying. No, don't push the block. You know you're pushing it away. You're pushing it away. Oh my goodness, you couldn't be getting farther away. All right, just jump into the laser. Why are you still pushing it so successfully? You pushed it all the way back. Okay, left. Oh no. Oh. No. Okay, great setup. Perfect RNG on the block. Left. Up. Okay. The laser shoots out from the left, or at least one of them does. The close one does. No way Fear was bragging about Arizona's basketball team when they haven't played a ranked team in 11 games. We've won every game you could ever ask for, including like 6 wins against top 25 teams. What do you mean?
Congratulations again on the victory, sir. Your team's lost 3 games so far in this tournament. I think we can put NA Open #1 behind us as clearly kind of a blip on the radar. How have you been grounding?
Oh, what? What a scam. Oh, you were shooting the lasers. I don't think you guys can ever do this. Oh my goodness, the RNG pushed that so far off.
Honestly, once that banner got put on Chance Field, that's when the season started for us. So that's the excuse.
Hey!
I like it, Bates.
Okay, all right. Well, you got great RNG on the drop and you wasted it. Okay, another good RNG drop.
We had a little bit of delay over in Champions Field. I don't know. Champions Field to eggs. They must have been
Left? You guys want to go left? And then you want to go up?
Listen, man, you had a big matchup.
Winning games against trash opponents, lol. Sledford, who are you a fan of?
What happened that series? Y'all look really good.
Yeah,
Arizona's #1 for a reason.
Work the past 2 weeks. We definitely grounded ourselves, like Wave said. Been pretty honest with each other. Practice has been very
just because our recent schedule's been not as strong doesn't mean anything.
I think Shop is definitely
our early schedule was really strong.
They won the first region
and we won them all.
Off for them, I'd say. And they obviously.
All right, you guys need me to cheat for you?
I think maybe they came out. I would say maybe they came out like flat, and I expect they'll definitely like.
Okay, up, spam up, spam up.
And everything's intense and
Spam
serious
up.
over here.
Yeah, Sathio, I think a lot was made of the very
We're
short
going up,
turnaround
up. It's our
between World
moment.
Championship and all right, now we're into
I
this
think you gotta go
next
right
season,
first. Maybe a right.
and,
Maybe
you
a
know, I
right.
think kinda you guys
Maybe a
maybe
right.
fell into
Oh.
that, trap
Okay,
that
I'm
a
gonna
lot
try.
of world champions
I'm taking
fall into
over.
Where, you know, all right, where's the motivation when you start the new journey? What did the holiday break? And
That's how you guys
a-
do
a
it, chat,
longer
like
layout,
that.
Maybe even than what you would have liked. What kind of effect did that have on the team?
Then once you block it,
Like
you
it was
just
actually
run
more of a
through.
proper break between seasons than, you know, end of worlds to open one.
No, you're exactly right. The holiday break we actually used as our real break because, I mean, we were back scrimming less than a month after we won Worlds. So that turnaround was a bit too quick for us. I didn't prep the guys right. And, you know, the guys had trouble obviously responding correctly for that, as seen in Regional 1. And
Override manual
so we used
controls
the holiday
fly.
break as a real break. You know, once we got through FIFA E, obviously did as much.
Listen,
as we
I showed
could
you guys how it was
to,
done. I don't know if you'll ever be able to
there, but then we
succeed.
took a
You have
real
basically till this
deserved
interview
break
to
and
try
really
it.
reset and talked about our goals for this year and what we want to make our team. So, yeah, we're grateful for that break, and I'm glad we seem to have, you know, gone about it correctly.
I'm curious about how where like motivation comes from for you.
When
and
more
Tim
Slater
right now,
matches?
because I
Maybe
feel like
Monday?
at every level of competition, there's that kind of next big milestone to hit usually, and you guys have literally achieved all the milestones. You're one of the most consistent teams in the history of the game. Is there a tangible like objective, like being 2-time or 3-time world champs or something like that, or is it just like
Okay, this is not the worst to ever set up.
Going before
Probably want to go
falls apart?
right to recenter the block,
Like
and
you
then push
said,
it up.
once you get past
All
winning
right
a
again.
Worlds, winning a major,
Then a couple
Then you
ups.
kind of want to
Ain't,
see, obviously,
ain't,
can you
it's over.
replicate that? Can you get multiple majors? Can you get multiple worlds?
The ball didn't even fall down. Get scammed. The RNG didn't even have it fall down.
But honestly, you know, we're also
Get
friends slash
owned.
enemies with a lot of the
Get
players
owned.
here,
Get
and,
absolutely destroyed. All right, chat.
like when people
Maybe more
start
DSC
talking,
game
so
tomorrow.
it just, you know, the motivation from peers honestly is a big thing too.
That's fantastic. Well, Sathya, thanks so much for giving us an insight into you and the NRG team here. Good luck tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll get to talk to you again then.
Thank you.
GG's chats. Here is what the practice looks like. The practice is looking like this for tomorrow. We've got NRG and Redacted on opposite semifinals. We got Rebellion Dig. My quick predict is probably Foot. But for the fans, let's say Matey. And then the Rebels will win here. And then the Rebels will win here. And then NRG will win here. Boring NRG Rebels grand final. NRG wins. That's what I think we got in store for us tomorrow. What we have in store for us today is not marbles, only 24 subs. We are in almost the 6th hour, which would be 42 subs. So a little bit short of that, but that's okay. Because you guys hang out today, had a great time. We get to play a little bit of Burbo game. Hopefully, I will see you guys again tomorrow. Thanks for chilling. You can type exclamation point play all you want, but it's not going to do anything. See you homies tomorrow. Bye. Wait, let's play the end music so you guys know it's ending. It's ending for real, for real. Here it is. GG's. Thanks for hanging. More RLCS tomorrow. Thanks for all the help towards Partner Plus. More streams next week as well. Obviously tomorrow first. Bye.